Well,
somehow you became safe people, even though Luke is trying to kill me.
well, at least you know I'm trying to kill you.
And did kill you.
I mean, paranoia is when it's like you're not sure what's going on, who's going to get you. But you knew that I wanted to kill you, and they all wanted to mostly avoid you.
Or get my character killed.
Or get you. Or get, yeah, I mean.
Well, actually, I probably disincentivized them of trying to get my characters killed. Because Bentley is probably twice as bad as Eyes was.
I don't know.
Eyes
was pretty bad, but I liked Eyes.
Eyes for me was much more worrisome. Bentley is more annoying, but he doesn't really like leave me with the, oh God, this is going to get really bad at one of these points, and we're going to have to kill him moment.
When he conquers Valaki.
But he's never going to do that. He's going to talk about it.
Yeah.
And think about it, and then go tell the world about it, and someone powerful will go smack, and it'll be over because Bentley doesn't have any subtlety or planning skills.
That's pretty true.
I mean, honestly, you know, so at least that's how Vera sees him. Is he's like, yeah, he's funny and annoying, but he's not really dangerous.
Yeah.
He's gonna walk up to that house in Valaki and be like, "I challenge you to a duel.
Exactly.
And since you won't come out, I'm gonna burn your house down."
But pretty much, yeah, you know, like I said, it's not exactly going to.
And then instead of like one encounter at a time, you'll get all of them at once.
And you may or may not have our help because we're like, really?
All right, you guys ready?
Nope.
Let's roll for recap.
Just one.
You have to roll. I realize you weren't here. You are required to roll.
I got 11.
Good.
Also 11.
We're gonna have to remember.
Can you get your dice out? That's a good automatic forfeiture.
Oh, who's doing Stefan?
Oh yeah.
It's a 9.
I got a 6.
Yeah, who's gonna run Stefan today? What is he? A bard, wizard. He's got a whole bunch of crap in him.
Bard, sorcerer. Don't think he ever took wizard, warlock. Isn't he? Bard,
I think he did
sorcerer,
take
warlock
wizard.
now? Did he wind up with the wizard? I know he talked about it, but then when the whole witch hag thing came along, I don't know if he stuck with it or not. Maybe he took it, but only one level.
Well,
He's a-
that
he's a
also
princess.
involves running his girl to...
Yeah, and Eleanor.
Eleanor's a wizard, though, isn't she?
Eleanor is a
Gosh,
wizard.
that's true. You have to run Eleanor. Gross. Well, you know, we could do one person does Stefan, one person does Eleanor too.
How do we find her? What's her stat on it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think she's.
She's a sidekick.
Yeah, she was on an Excel spreadsheet he had.
Well, if we don't have her stats available, then perhaps the darkness of Ravenloft consumes her for a game session.
She's dead forever. I like it.
One less person we have to keep alive.
Yeah, my phone won't let me even look at his character. So. But he's frightened. I have that on my sheet.
This is the problem with stupid D&D Beyond not wanting to make sidekicks into their rule set.
You gotta do it all separately.
Yeah, you gotta do it on a piece of paper or something because they won't. It's not integrated.
Wait, are we 12 or 11?
11.
I have it at 11. Because I didn't get the next.
Her
actually,
stats are easy to figure out, but I have no idea what spell she has. That's the problem.
Fireball. She has fireball. That's all I know.
So Wizard 1, Sorcerer 4,
Yes.
Warlock 7. However, he's a 12th level character.
Is he? He's been making some dark deals behind your backs, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I just got the ability to turn invisible. So I've been turning invisible a lot because I can do it now.
I'll email him and see if he can forward us that sheet.
Okay.
And for now, we'll just ignore it.
Alright, well.
I got his character on his.
So when we started last time, we were facing off against the leader of the werewolf and his giant, monstrous, demonic companion. He sent the giant, monstrous, demonic companion at us, which proved to be very powerful, but fortunately just a giant sack of hit points that we have a lot of people good at destroying sacks of hit points. So although he did take down you and
Bentley to 1.
and Bentley almost, we did finally manage to drop him as the rest of the werewolves charged in. That led to the werewolves realizing they were horribly outmatched very quickly and trying to run away. Most of them surrendered to the female werewolf after I caught and Stefan killed the leader of the werewolves The rest of them surrendered to her and agreed to join her and follow her rules, and she agreed, basically lead the people of 𝐂𝐿. We did consider how to get the curse of the Night Queen off of us, and her answer was one of you has to gouge out your eyes and blind yourself. Tried to talk Stefan into it, he wouldn't do it. Instead we found remove curse, which works to get it all off of us. So as far as we know, we're no longer cursed, and we were able to keep all the cool items, which made Brotor happy. But we did spend our downtime in Valaki. I don't remember what everyone did. I know I spent the time helping with the, not Valaki, Crest.
Crest.
Sorry, I get my towns mixed up. I spent my time helping with the insane asylum place, making them better able so that the people of Crest could help them out more. He spent his beating people up as usual, but also found out that because of the curse of his spirit thing he let in, he runs around killing people every night.
That's right.
So he and I had to work on that and found out that if he was at least an hour from town, he didn't seem to do that. So you can't rest near towns for an hour.
Didn't we make him like silver shackles or something?
We did all kinds of shackle things that didn't do a lot, but did help.
Very S&M.
Yeah, very S&M.
What's S&M?
Okay.
Really? Sadomasochism?
No, I don't know. I apparently don't have the same interests as you guys. I
I
don't
was
know
just
what to
gonna
say.
say Google it later.
It's better if you do BD with it, you know.
That's bondage domination, just in case.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Are you demonetized yet?
No, I just, you guys live different lives than I thought, I guess. I don't know.
No kink shaming. We have our things. In any case, we determined that the next step we wanted to do was to try to get the holy item, the holy symbol that supposedly was with the mother of monsters. That was going to be our goal, because then we hoped we could finally take Strahd out and accomplish and get the heck out of this horrible place. And so having known where she was, we headed off that direction. I honestly don't remember a lot of exciting things happening on the trip. It was mostly a quiet trip that I remember. I know that we are all healed. We made it through. When we got there, we kind of examined and found that there was like a hut and a bunch of ruined huts where she was supposed to be living. And a separate area, I don't remember what exactly was in the area, I apologize on that one, but there was a woman who had been spying on her, who supposedly was watching her to see what she was up to, and let us know that it was her and I believe 2 other hags as a coven, or daughters of hers as a coven. And finally, and fog had rolled in, it was the usual Ravenloft, everything's horrible, you're all going to die, that we experience a lot. So we finally decided we had no choice but to investigate the town, or the former town. She had was it a mansion and a hut? I think there was an old mansion there and then a hut, if I remember right. But we went to the hut, spent a lot of time poking around. She came out, but we figured out fairly early it was some kind of a programmed delusion of her. And then the hut came to life and threatened to stomp us all into the ground. I'm sure I missed a few things, it's been a month, but that's what I remember. So anything I missed, I'm sorry. Oh, and I'm invisible. Because I can do that now.
Well, that's confusing.
I'm good at invisible now, so I'm invisible.
Why are you invisible?
Because I was pretty sure whatever we're going to do was going to lead to a fight. And since we're in dim light, I can turn invisible when I want. So I'm invisible.
Sounds like cheating.
Works for me. I'm not afraid of cheating in the right circumstances. That's why I build my dice wall. Oh, wait, I didn't build it yet. Because I believe...
Alright, let's see.
Yep, I can use my action to become invisible. I'm invisible until I make an attack,
Aha.
cast a spell, or in an area of bright light.
Are you gonna fight undead creatures?
Don't know. We don't know what she is. I mean,
Alright, I do have your mini.
Oh, good.
Oh, he has his, okay. So this is Stefan, this is Eleanor. We got his guy,
Yeah, that's good. I see.
that's yours, and then you have yours. Alright, so I think we have that for you.
Being big and hulky next to me.
Oh, yeah.
And we have a giant hut that came to life and wanted to
A
kill us.
giant hut that came to life. Well,
Am I wrong that there was another structure, like a mansion or something nearby? Am I remembering the wrong thing?
There's a village nearby.
Maybe it's all I'm thinking.
A heavily destroyed village.
Yeah, the village was
yeah.
destroyed. I remember that.
Like none of the buildings were
I might be
shelter
getting my
over
things
there.
confused. Would not be unlikely. I didn't watch this session. I haven't had time, so I just have to remember.
You just listen to it when you're at work, man.
I'm a teacher. That's generally not considered a.
I was a teacher. I know how it works.
Yeah, I don't get my phone out at work unless I'm using it for the class.
All right, so Stefan. So this hut,
like the base of it, raised up out of the ground. The roots of this tree. It was made of the
tree
tree,
stump,
right?
yeah.
The roots of the tree raised up the stump. The stump is now 15 feet above the ground. And
Stefan was still on the stairs because he was looking inside the thing. So he's still like in there, and
where's my thing? Everyone else is down on the ground level. The base of the stump is 15 minutes. Okay, everybody's down here.
Stab a tree is my question.
grab the axe.
I know, I don't. I have a spear in my fists. Can't see that being the most effective weapons against a tree.
Didn't you describe some sort of light coming out from inside?
The inside of it's brightly lit. I remember that.
Well, Stefan was the one that went up there and saw things.
I thought we said we could see light shining when the door opened before the
Yeah.
fake hag stepped
Okay,
out.
you can see some light.
We don't know
shining
more
from
than there's
there.
light up there, but it is
Yeah.
lit in the hut. I think we remember that. Just
And the hut was just attacking you guys. So, roll initiative. I gotta get my up here.
gotta remember the right character here. Well, he's definitely not moving fast. Good thing I'm invisible. Not sure I should be gathered with you guys when I'm invisible.
Why
I should be over there because I'm feeling area effects are coming.
Did I say I was writing stuff on?
I don't think you said, but I think we just assumed.
Okay.
Because you said you had his character sheet up, and I tried on my phone and it wouldn't bring it up. So
I can do it if you want. I'm not very familiar with what he's doing over there, but
massive numbers of Eldritch Blast.
I don't think any of us are, though, to be fair.
Nobody knows what Stefan's doing.
Massive numbers of Eldritch Blast seems to be his newest thing. And
As we
massive
discovered.
damage with them.
Warlock can multi-class with anything, largely because at the end of the day, you're going to just Eldritch Blast.
Well, and the fact that Eldritch Blast is based on your character level, not your class level,
Exactly.
is massive. If they just changed that, it wouldn't be nearly as nice. But the fact that it's like, oh yeah, if, you know,
I have contemplated several times making a house rule. The cantrips don't scale with character level. They'll scale with like a spellcaster level. Like if it's on your spell list and you take a level on that, then it counts toward it.
Right.
Because otherwise, it's like a fighter could take one level of warlock and then have an Eldritch
and-
class.
Yeah, I've got Eldritch Blast
Yeah. So I've
with my 19.
I've
and
thought
50.
Well, it's
about
just
that.
also a very... The first two levels give you almost everything you could ever want out of that class.
Yeah, it's such a. That's such
Yeah.
A lot of classes are like
Most of the classes are front loaded. I've heard that complaint a lot when
Yeah.
I've been looking stuff up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Warlock more than most is massively front loaded.
But as we all know, level 20 is a lie.
It's what?
A lie.
In what way?
No one goes to 20.
Campaigns don't make it that long.
Campaigns never make it 20.
No. And even when you get to 20, there are many factors in it that don't make it as enjoyable, in my opinion, to play. Like we'll be at 20 for a while, and we got up to 17, I think, with our group or something.
That was
But I've
the
been to
one I
groups that
joined
were
for
20 before, and we played there for a little bit, and it just everything takes forever. Fights, like a simple fight, is 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because everybody's just the only way to challenge them is to have tough enemies, and tough enemies take a while to beat. And then obviously players have lots of options, and so you just run into a whole bunch of things that just make it take a lot longer. Even though you have cool stuff you can do, I don't know. It's just
I've always
really
enjoyed
slow.
lower level games. I won't deny it.
What's that?
I always liked lower level games where
Yeah.
there was less extras, but
Yeah. Okay, so let's do initiative here. Eleanor, are we ignoring her for now?
I think she got sucked into the
I mean, I
mess.
could firebolt over
No.
with her, but that seems like she'll just end up dying.
Yeah, let's just ignore her for
If
now.
he responds in the next few minutes with
Okay.
his character sheet, then
That's
we'll
fair.
use it,
Meridon.
but, 13.
Stefan.
6.
No, there you go. Varys.
9.
Boy.
Bentley.
12.
And Brotlord.
Got 18.
So
Ooh.
when Brotlord goes first
I'm good.
in combat,
We're going to die.
actually Brotlord does go first. Brotlord, you're up.
One shot it. Let's go.
How far?
Big, huge hut, roots and stuff. It's gargantuan.
And
Pour beer at it. It'll save you.
There's got to be some sort of control plant spell that'll just end this encounter, right?
That would be awesome.
Yeah, blight.
That's right. The drain. I was just saying, what's the drain water? Does that still do extra against plants? I don't know that you have it. I'm not fine. I just was laughing.
well, I'm gonna start off with Spirit Guardians. How far away from it am I?
I don't know which one.
5,
15
10,
feet?
15 feet.
Do I need
Right
to,
on the edge of it.
Do I need to take a step forward? Or because it's
Just
like
about
15
reaching.
feet up, right?
Well,
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, yeah.
Can you hit the roots? I guess.
There you
is the
go.
question.
Right there.
Oh, that one. I was thinking the other one was you.
Alright.
Is it... Wait.
The hut itself lifts itself 15 feet up on roots. I don't know whether we can hit
So
the roots.
for the purpose of the gameplay and determining where the hut is located, we're not going to consider roots stretching out for it to be able to attack. It's going to be... Actually, you know what? We actually could. I could get...
The bigger question we're having is, can we stab
So
the
we can
roots?
chop it down.
Or do we have to
We
attack the
can,
main
we can
hut?
hit it without being 15 feet in the air, right? Because it
That's-
is touching the ground. That's the question.
Oh, I get you.
That's what we're concerned about, is can we stab the roots?
It's not flying, it has legs.
Right. It's like anything with legs.
Yeah, we're going to say it. So those are the roots. And yes, you can hack at the roots.
Might not do any good, but we can.
Oh, yeah, sweet.
Hey, they saw the Eiffel Tower.
So yeah, I'll do that. And it's a bonus action. No, that'll be it.
All right, you pull up Spirit Guardians.
I'm so famous.
What is it, dwarves and togas?
It's everyone in togas, all races.
Oh, so you're no longer just dwarves.
No, I was never just dwarves. It was,
Oh, really?
It was, yeah. It was
Oh, so I'm the racist.
I've always been very ecumenical, willing to take
Every YouTube
all-
comment in this video now. DM Lair's a racist.
Because that is all dwarves.
We all knew. We just,
All right. Spirit Guardian is up. You are concentrating on that.
My affiliation, so is the Stack Up charity now. Because he's wearing their gear.
Oh, because why?
Because you're wearing their
Here,
gear.
man.
Oh, that's true.
Saying racist stuff.
Sorry.
Look at her already.
We raised $6,000 for them, but it doesn't matter now.
And I only cast that at a 3rd level, so
good deeds
it'll be
go unpunished.
3d8.
Okay. All right. Sweet. So, creatures of all races, shapes, sizes, and what do you want to call it? What is it?
Non-binary.
All that stuff. They're all got the togas. All right. And then the hut
Goblins.
raises up a root and stomps down at Varys.
Did it take it? Does it know me about me being invisible?
Stomps down at Varys.
Okay.
Woo! Oh, that's a hit. What's your armor class?
18.
Yeah, that's a hit. And you know what? Let's roll these. These are big dice. Let's roll some big dice today.
Oh boy.
Apparently I can see invisible. That's good to know, though.
It happens a lot.
Happens a lot at pretty much all levels.
13, 22, 24, 32 points of damage. And then another root comes up and comes down at Bentley.
Is that one within 15 feet?
Sorry?
Is that one within 15 feet of me?
Yeah. Oh, but the creature as a whole will take... Oh, yeah, so I'll do the creature's damage for your thing.
Oh boy.
Is it a wisdom save?
That's not good. Not good.
Well, I failed my save. How much-
Okay, you
how much
take
damage?
a whopping 4 points of damage.
I thought that's what you rolled.
Understood.
Oh.
Since all of the people that are flying around with togas have just recently discovered that they are not all dwarves, they're rather confused and
I just figured
ineffective.
they've
Having
been
to reintroduce
sampling
themselves to
Yeah.
each other.
They've been sampling your new beer, and
They're like, wait, you're not a dwarf.
The only reason he's not a dwarf is because you haven't drank enough.
So Root comes up and comes down at Bentley. Armor class
20.
hits.
Shield 25.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that will glance off. Hits the muck next to you. Another root comes up, and this one will go down at Brotlord. Ooh. Armor class
18.
hit. For ooh, that's not a bad good roll. 12, 15, standby, 22 points of damage. No, 23. How many hit points do you have left?
After that, 73.
Okay. Well, with the sliding damage, it's important to know how many hit points you have, so I can go just over. And 3 root attacks later, this creature.
We have temp HP right now, right?
Oh yeah, everybody has temp HP.
I have 17 written in. I don't know.
17. Yeah.
Why is,
that's right,
why is
'cause
this?
You're
Because
the
Bentley has leadership.
Did you do something with it, or how does that work?
So I
After
give
a
a
rest.
after short 10 minutes actually.
Oh yeah, you're right.
After a 10-minute rousing speech, everybody gets 17.
Did you
hit
do
points.
that last game session or something?
I have it in my sheet, so he told us we had the 17,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
I was mentioning it more for him because he probably did not.
okay. Oh, okay. I gotcha.
So we had 17 temp HP to start this fight.
So you did it the last game session. You probably doesn't have it. Got it. Okay. So the hut has finished trying to crush you. Meridon, you're up.
All right, well I'll rage. What are the tokens? Are those like its legs
Those are the
or
roots,
roots or whatever it is? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will. I'm gonna spread out just a little bit. I don't know if it matters. I'm staying in its range. I'm gonna go to this side. And I'll. I don't remember if I said it, but I'm gonna rage, and then I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Giant wolf thing!
This thing probably just. I was gonna say it probably doesn't have good AC, but it's probably armor. Like it's not
Natural
agile, but it's probably
But you can
thick bark or something. So yeah, we'll do we'll reckless.
The more you mock my monster, the stronger it gets.
Did I mock it?
You're mocking its low armor class.
19 to hit.
That hits.
That's a D12 and a D6. Alright. So 24 regular damage, and I think it's going to be 8 radiant. No, +5, so 9 radiant.
I think Stefan has the right idea, man.
So 33 total damage.
33 total damage.
If the types don't matter. Second attack. A 18 to hit.
That hits.
And this one will do 28 damage.
28 damage. You are hacking away at this thing. Its root. You're specifically hacking at that thing, aren't you?
Well, that's where I'm standing. I'm not. That's what I'm probably technically hitting
Yeah.
because I can't reach the top.
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough. This root is all hacked to pieces.
So, look, sorry, I should have asked this before. For the sake of mechanics, I'm starting in melee range, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll move over to this one if that is clearly disabled.
Bentley.
Did
Well,
that
does
count as a kill?
As a kill? I guess you don't
Oh.
bonus action.
Oh no, you bonus
No,
rage
no,
action.
it's not a kill because this monster is still alive.
And you bonus rage.
You basically just chop
Well,
up.
I would get temp HP, but I already got temp HP, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, the individual roots are not their own
Yeah.
creature.
So it does look like we can take it down by the roots.
At least make it immobile.
Chop one off.
I haven't seen it do any attacks.
Alright,
but it doesn't mean it
I'm gonna
can't.
bless. At a level 3 and get everybody.
What's the range on it?
30 feet.
So he's probably outside the range.
How many people is that?
I'm
6.
35 away from him.
Or
right now.
5 people.
Is that to D4, right?
Yeah.
So looking at least, I suspect Meridon is outside the range.
I will
You can
move.
step forward 5
Yeah, I
feet.
mean, it's
and then
easy
move.
enough to
Five.
move closer.
I'll move within 30 feet of Miradon.
It's right there. And you bless yourself too, right?
Yep.
Oh, I was counting myself.
Here we go. Here we go.
The stacking.
The stacking.
My next character is just going to be to see how many different effects I can have all at once.
What was the whatever spell that was that?
Yeah, different
And
buffs.
Stefan should be riding
Oh. Yeah, because
Probably hanging off his staff.
Positive buffs.
well, he had the two that stacked. It was blessed and whatever that weird one was that lets you teleport in to take damage for somebody else.
There we go. And
shield other.
anything else?
What?
Bless is a bonus action, right?
Oh no, it's a
It's a full action? Okay.
Though. I am going to bonus action, use my channel divinity, to do peerless athlete, which gives me advantage on athletics, acrobatics. I can double push stuff. My encumbrance goes up by 2, and I can jump 10 feet into the air.
What is this? What spell, ability, what is this?
Channel divinity.
Oh, it's a channel divinity.
Yeah.
Okay. How long does it last? 1 minute?
10.
10 minutes? Alright.
All right, and that's it.
And Varys.
Seeing that root stomp me, I'll shake off its hit, roll up next to it, and wail away with the spear. Let's see, that would be I get the D4. Plus 9, so 18, and an 18 on the dice. I'm assuming they're both hits.
Yes, both hits.
And that is 22 points total from 2 spear strikes. And then I'm going to spend a key point to flurry. And I'm going after the root on me if it matters, but I'm going to flurry of blows on it as I basically do one of those weird jump double kick things onto it. That'll hit because it's 17 on the die. That might not. What the hell? 7 plus 8. 15?
50 misses.
Alright, so the second kick misses, but the first one hits for 9 more.
Okay, beating away at the tree.
And then I will move 60 feet that way. Well, just go 40. Get some distance, somewhere in there.
Alright, 40 feet. Okay, you move 40 feet away from him. And Stefan.
I don't know if you did it on purpose, but you actually moved exactly 40 feet.
Oh, did I? I just put him randomly.
It looked like you
cool,
just
isn't it?
randomly pushed him away, but
He's just that good.
I've been playing this game for a long time.
Way too
since
long.
high school, I've been DMing, so
DMing since high school.
Look at grids all the time.
He
There's just no.
You know what's weird? Stefan's character is almost built up like a melee character with no armor. It's really weird.
Trust me, Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Anymore, that's what he does.
I'll hex the creature.
Okay.
And
Those things I never forgot to do.
what would be good to hex it? Dexterity?
probably doesn't matter much
Probably doesn't
for
matter.
this stat.
Yeah. And then we'll
Strength, in case you want to grapple with it.
Eldritch Blast it.
I guess you might want to, misty step away so you're not standing on it. And Eldritch blasting from 2 inches away.
I just bonus action hexed.
What'd you like to do, sir?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Alright. You'll be at disadvantage. Melee.
Ew. That's a good point.
Eldritch blast the
Which
roots.
is a game mechanic that makes sense, but as a thematically right this second it makes no sense.
No sense at all. It's a
You can't
giant.
hit the floor.
Yeah, I like you said, it makes perfect sense as the way the game's set.
I'll
But
roll
really,
at disadvantage.
I missed the house, literally, because it was too close
You
to
can't hit the broadside of a boss.
Well, speaking of game mechanics, it makes sense and don't make sense. Finger of Death doesn't actually kill you either,
Yeah.
which makes no sense at all.
25, 27. Eldritch Blast is
Just be a very Stefan thing to be standing on something, point down at it and miss.
Now that he can finally do damage. He
Does anybody know if hex is every blast or
Yes.
it's just the first one?
It's everyone.
So So 12 points of force damage.
Remember, it is the charisma bonus. Because he has agonizing blast. You can remember charisma bonus.
Yep, he has agonizing
Just
blast.
because that's really low for
Another 12 damage.
It's gonna be like 40 total here.
14, 17 to hit
Says hit.
for 20 points of damage.
Jeez. All right, you begin blasting away. This thing is not looking good. Well, I'm sorry. Let me take that back. This thing is starting to look slightly less than lightly wounded.
It's moderately wounded.
And that's all
Started
steps
moderately
in
to
a row.
I
land.
don't think it looked good when it started, to be honest.
And we're at the top of the order. Any discussion?
I don't know if there's an option besides exactly what we're doing,
Yeah.
so I think keep doing what we're doing.
Chop down the tree.
Basically, I mean, you're blasting at the main body, but you're Stefan, but you're up there. The rest is drop the roots, and maybe it can't stomp so often.
All right. Brotor.
Alright, I'm gonna start my turn. So with the melee range, I'll start shivering in my chainmail to make my wisdom save. See if I'm frightened of it or not.
Oh yes, that's right. DC 17.
Oh, God, I
Well,
hate
you're
this.
near Bentley, and you get the D4, right?
Alright,
Jeez.
so,
Yeah. D4 and you got, you're
Plus
standing next to
6.
Bentley.
And yours is still plus
Plus
6.
so that's 8 plus 6. That gives me 14 plus 5. I got 19.
Okay, you just managed to make your wisdom
19
save.
out of 5. Good thing it's wisdom.
Yeah, and then I'll take do I have any idea how long these roots can attack?
They're really. You feel have a feeling they're really long.
I'll
They're
move-
they like arc up and curve and stuff.
You
If they
don't
were-
have to move them.
If they were to reach out, they
yeah,
could
I
go quite
know,
a ways.
but I don't want to have to do this next turn. Yeah, so I'll just move 5 feet back to start with.
Okay.
And I'll see Stefan up there, so I'll chuck my dwarven thrower up there.
Estefan?
You got us into
He's
this, you
obviously commanding the creature.
Right, yeah.
you got us into this,
Just
you
mount.
idiot.
Yeah, this didn't start till he was up there. He's clearly evil. We're in a witch's hut.
Well, I think he opened the cages that had the ravens in it.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what
I
kicked it
think
off.
it is, something like that.
He did something.
He did something witchy, and
Yeah,
and the witch stuff came to life. So.
17.
that hits.
So
Nice.
don't forget the D4. But
Oh yeah, alright. And then, so damage. Is this thing considered a giant?
It is not a giant.
Alright.
but you do get an extra
D10.
D8 for throwing it, right?
Yep.
Cool. Dwarven throwers is just funny because so often it's a melee character who uses it.
Alright,
And then it winds up being better
plus
to
five,
throw.
That's 11 points of damage.
Points.
There aren't too many ranged characters who use a warhammer, so it's usually
And
like the
then let me make
dwarven
sure
cleric who's like,
Yeah.
do this. So could I cast a spell as bonus action? If it's like Shield of Faith?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll do that. That's my bonus action.
But except that, stand by. Shield of Faith is concentration. Which
Oh,
means you
it'll
would
drop
use-
mine.
use
Alright.
Spirit
I'm
Guardians.
good then.
All right. Excellent. The hut. One of the roots rises up and comes down at Varys.
so need to keep moving.
Oh! That's gonna be a miss.
Is that crit fail over there?
Yeah.
No, keep using that one.
No, it got put away.
Melt.
The root comes up,
That's the melting pot.
comes down at Bentley. Oh, that's a hit.
Double shield. 25.
That's still a hit. Ow!
Double shield!
Ha ha ha!
That's what you need. Another spell to stack your shield.
15, 18, 20, 28 points of damage. This is almost all my rolls are pretty much right on the average.
We're heartbroken for you.
And another root comes up and we'll go down at Brotlord. You keep it.
Mucho dinero.
Oh! Brotlord root comes down next to you, hits the muck, spraying it up on you, but does not hit you.
Thanks. Can I roll some damage?
Oh yes, please.
Dang, that's the spell we need.
Alright, that's gonna be 14 points of damage.
Beautiful. Pizza's here.
Again, I did think it took my money twice. It didn't, but it felt like it was going to. So. It'd be kind of funny if the same order showed up again.
Meridon, you're up.
All right, well, I've still got a root next to me. Feel pretty good about hitting that. Especially with all the other four being out in front, it'll clearly fall over if I break this root. I will attack this. That one's cocked. Turned it into a 1, much better. Okay, so my other one, let's see, that is 10,
Halfling luck.
17. 17 to hit?
Yes.
Oh, good. Thought it was going to miss. That's also cocked. I hate this thing. Alright, so 12, 32 plus 9 is 41 damage.
On one hit?
One hit. I maxed out, I got a 12 on my die, and then the first hit gets the divine energy too, so. That's almost the best I could do.
I'm just curious if the root shatters of that hit. Cause
Yeah, it does. It absolutely does.
Oh.
That shatters that root.
I mean, you've got plenty of room to move on.
And shattering that root.
Really?
If it sits down. I was kidding about it falling down.
Shattering that root, the hut
slice it and it wiggles
begins
into the
to
ground.
teeter that way, and it slowly begins to fall towards you.
Oh no.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, let's see, I have a blast.
Don't you get advantage on this?
I get advantage on athletics. I rolled a nat 1.
I was
So.
thinking it was dex saving throws too.
Yeah, dex saving throw.
Is it really both?
I thought
What-
it was.
what?
Dangerous.
Oh, I get it just on any IC. Yeah, sorry. Not because of my rage. I just get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you're cool.
Alright, well that's good, because that other one was a nat 1. This is also a nat
Destiny.
1. Or that dice will go away.
As
Put it in the dice jail.
you do get a D4.
Yeah, I did. So it's 6 total.
You do not get out of the way before this thing settles on top of you. 11, 12,
Can I do an athletics instead and just catch it?
12, 17, 17, 24 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams on top of you.
That
Did you have
almost
that
gets
already?
rid-
No, I didn't.
That almost gets rid of your 10 hit points.
Yeah, right.
The hut is now settled on top of the muck, and these roots are all off to the side.
Well, I'll just chip away at that then. So second attack.
He's like, oh, it landed next to me. Well, on me.
Oh, I threw my d20 over here. 21 to hit.
Yes.
So that one will be, that's a d20 for
The
damage.
real question is, if we break it, do we ruin the inside of the
25 damage.
25. 1.
Not that we have any options.
You hack into this thing without mercy, and it is looking very heavily wounded. The hut is very large, and it's not like it's breaking apart and going to fall apart, but it's beginning to shudder, as though it's not moving quite as well. You have a feeling that the magic that binds it together is weakening.
Can I use my movement to climb onto it now that it's on the ground, or is
It's a
it?
big, huge thing. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you can.
Okay. So I'll be on it. You don't have to stack me on top of it, but I'll just be on it on the edge where I'm at,
Yeah.
basically.
It doesn't confer any bonuses or anything.
No, no, no.
For all intents and purposes, you're on top of it. And Bentley.
I will dart forward. I was going to leap attack it, but since it sat down, I'm going to take a little bit of my movement back up a little bit and then leap attack it.
Yeah.
Your running start.
Bentley and Dart don't really.
Um,
I mean, he'd be terrifying charging you, but
bonus action, laser sword. Ooh.
plus he has the laser sword, which is just is cool.
14 plus 16.
16. That hits it.
Oh, okay.
I will smite it. Just a first level one.
It's a dish, mate. Is it a fiend? Undead?
It is, I imagine, a plant.
So would I, but or a construct.
All wrong. Construct.
I was betting it was a construct.
I figured it was probably
Which is
because
one of the
last time
many
you
reasons I
described it
didn't
as
try to
having a
stun it.
glowing gem in it or something like under the ground.
I figured that's one of the reasons I didn't bother to stun it, I think it was a
14
construct.
plus 8 is 22.
22. You slam it again. The thing is shuddering, creaking, and moaning. Nearly destroyed.
Hit it again. Much better this time. And I will smite again at first level. 3 8s. That's 24 plus 8 is 32.
32. And that will do it. As you plant your weapon, what weapon do you use?
The laser sword.
Oh yes. As you plant the sunblade into the side of thing, ripping a gash into the side of the wall, the whole thing shudders and then stops moving. The roots become immobile, planted where they currently were. The magic that has animated this thing has been unbound, temporarily subsided until it recharges. Who knows? But it's not moving anymore. And as it settles down, you hear drifting over the muck and mire of this quasi-swamp-like land a cackling. A cackling of rage.
I'm turning invisible again.
And
It won't matter, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
you see 4 shapes flying above you, outlined by mild sunlight that's shining through the mist or fog that covers this world. One of these shapes appears to be a cauldron, a flying cauldron, large object. It appears to have an occupant. And then there are the 3 other shapes are clearly witches of some sort upon broomsticks, by their conical hats and their long pointy noses and the broomsticks protruding up behind them and the side saddle way that they're sitting on these broomsticks. Very odd. And the 4 of them are approaching, and the cackling comes from the figure in the cauldron.
Is she also sitting side saddle on the cauldron?
She's in the cauldron.
So just checking.
This area has, this area has, like, how does debris and broken down stuff?
Yes, that it's mostly
But we
like,
determined it was something that provided cover.
yeah, it's mostly like swamp and muck and mire and stuff like that.
I guess my question is, can I use my Mask of the Wilds to hide? If I can get lightly obscured, I can hide. I mean, I'm already invisible, so I shouldn't need to, but I
Yeah,
know
there's
it's dangerous.
probably enough like shrubberies and other things, maybe like a fallen log here and there, that you would be able to duck behind something that would give you. You only need like half cover or something, right?
I need lightly obscured.
Lightly obscured. You could do something sufficient to obtain that. Yeah.
Okay, I'm hiding with a stealth of only 21 though.
Okay.
Kind of pathetic. Should have used inspiration. Except I have advantage.
So
And I'm
these-
invisible.
These 3 figures come above and begin circling around the top of you, probably about 60 feet above you. And the one in the... Sorry?
You said 3.
I'm sorry, 4. There are 4
Okay.
of them, yes. About 60 feet above you. And the one in the cauldron says, "What do we have here? Why have you broken my home?"
Strahd made me do it.
"My son made you do it."
Yeah, he is kind of crazy, you know.
"What?"
Much better.
"You're saying that my son told you to come here and destroy my home?"
Yep.
"Well, why?"
Apparently you're housing artifacts intent on destroying him.
There's a new
Give me
development
a
project
deception
coming
check.
Dice.
Might want to do better.
It's still plus 10, so
Not going to destroy
13.
him. I house it to protect him from those who would take it.
Uh-huh. And why are we ordered to destroy your house?
I think you're here to take it. I've heard of you. And I've seen those toga dwarves before. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like multiple races out there.
And genders.
There's even a hag in there.
If I'm not mistaken, one of them is a robot.
It looks like everybody is equally represented in your wonderful spell.
Really
Pardon
sure
if I offended.
That'd be funny if everybody you killed pops into it. There's like a giant wolf
That would be
demon.
nice.
Hags, 30 hags swinging around in there.
Actually, everybody he's ever battled is in that toga party.
This party keeps getting bigger with all these people we kill.
In fact, the 5 of you have been gallivanting around all of this land, destroying everything that my son has worked hard to build.
Strahd brought us here.
I look highly offended. I would never gallivant.
Well, what would you call it then?
Trouncing.
Trouncing.
Something destructive.
Yeah, that does sound more strong.
Wait, I know you. You're the one with the chair fetish.
But Cauldron reminds me, for some reason, of the walking table you used to have, and now I want it. It's probably not actually an animated object. It's probably some stupid ability she has, but...
Probably a flying carpet.
Oh, that could be. What'd she say? I'm ignoring her at this
Paragon's
point.
not paying attention. He's going to the hut. He's chopping roots.
Yeah, just for fun, I take another whack at the stump.
She's outraged.
That's how you stay raged, right? Keep it.
Yeah, yeah. It's still an attack.
Keep hitting the stump, your rage doesn't go away. Better than hitting yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I suppose there's no other way for this to go then, is there?
You could just give us the artifact. In
I could!
In exchange for services or goods.
And what services could you possibly give me?
I brew the finest beer in the land and the finest wine.
He also gives the best foot rubs.
Really? Do you?
She looks down at you.
I can't say that I've had any complaints.
And I will use my magic powers of my god to guidance you on foot rubbing.
Was that sleight of hand?
For some reason, I don't know why, but I'm not very convinced about that.
Try some of this beer I've brewed.
Oh, drink my beer! Well,
And
how about you drink some of my concoctions?
you drink mine first.
Oh, I asked first.
I don't
No,
drink
I
anything
asked
with the word
first.
cock in it.
You what?
You don't want to repeat that.
I didn't hear that. I'll pretend like you said nothing.
Probably for the best.
I'll throw up a bottle of Pro Tours Extra as high as I could. Not aiming to hit her, but so she could catch it.
Okay. She swoops a little bit, catches it, and takes a sniff.
I think she should have anything.
Drinks a little bit.
I would think so.
Well, this is fairly good. Very well. You may all leave now. I will spare your lives. I'll just reanimate the hut in the morning. It's not a big deal. Now leave! Leave my swamp, leave my town, and bother my son no more.
Nope. We need the amulet.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna.
walk into the
Amulet? What amulet? Where are you going?
You're inside the hut. You can inside the hut.
Just gotta get her drunk first.
Piss her off and hope she comes down, because I can't fight her up there.
Did you have to roll for coming out of rage, or is that not a thing? I know it got changed.
Oh,
Yeah, you're I think
We changed it. I still have to roll, but
I know something changed with it. I don't remember how much.
Yeah, I
Because
gotta
it was
find it.
way too bad.
yeah, we changed it.
uh,
He accepted a nerf.
roll and see.
He was already nerfed. It nerfed him to take it.
Was it what form?
So, okay, so I got the one where I must spend the next 1d6 rounds feeding on a corpse, but there were no corpses after this battle.
The house.
Just chew on a...
Yeah.
chew on,
Just start chewing on the root.
yeah.
Sure.
See you gnawed on the root for a while
Yeah,
while we were
so
talking.
when I climbed up, whatever, there's, I'm sure, chunks of wood.
Okay,
or
so you were
whatever
gnawing
flying.
on that for
Like
a
a
little bit.
toothpick.
Okay, but your rage is gone now.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, and then you're going inside.
Yeah, I'm going inside.
All right, stand by.
See what I see. See what destruction I can cause.
So inside, the hut is 15 feet on the side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, there you go, a stool, a barrel-topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with blood. There are no chairs. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings except for the crib are bolted to the floor. Beneath the crib, green light seeps up through the cracks between the rotting floorboards.
Oh, that's what you said earlier. I was thinking you had said a gem or something, but it's just light.
Final warning! Get out of my home and leave!
I throw the stool out the door.
There's a stool.
You said something about
Yeah, there was a stool. All right, you throw the stool out the door.
I'm just trying to make noise and make it sound like I'm rifling through her stuff, basically, because I'm in a position where I can't fight something 60 feet above me. I'm literally trying to tempt her into coming down and being like, what the hell? So that's what I'm not really searching for anything specific. I'm just kind of making
Making a
noise
bunch of
and-
racket and noise.
To imagine, imagine just hitting stuff with your axe.
Like walk by a table and just knock over a jar, like just making noise.
Very well then, I can see it has come to violence.
Roll initiative.
It's time to go first. Great.
Let me see if I responded at all. I don't think so.
Sounded like he was pretty miserable.
Luke, how long was that conversation?
Couple minutes.
Okay.
Is Bless still up or does it go down? 'Cause I
Bless is
think-
down.
I figured it didn't last that long. but I
Your
didn't
strength
know.
thing is probably still up for a few, right?
Yeah.
You said 10?
Spirit Guardians is still going
It's
on.
basically how I run it. Like anything that lasts 1 minute lasts an encounter. Anything that lasts 10 minutes lasts 2 encounters.
If they're like back to back.
Yeah, I mean if it's reasonable.
Yeah. How long is Spirit Guardians? Is that 10 minutes? Nice.
What? Weird.
He said there's a baby in here.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Stefan saw that
baby.
and determined he thought it was an illusion, but I don't think I know anything about that.
Definitely use it as a small shield.
I should have thrown that out the door.
This is
If that doesn't-
Hey, baby, are you real?
Because that doesn't
Big
smell
baby.
trap.
Yeah, right.
It's an angelic baby on a crib in the middle of the room.
I smell baby.
Get in my belly.
Maybe it's Strahd, and all we have to do is put a stake in that.
Oh, shit, this is, yeah.
Maybe it's good, Strahd.
And I'm chewing on a steak right now.
Perfect combination. There's all the furniture. It's out.
Yeah. That's their rooms.
I figured.
Their
I
rooms.
like it.
So this one here is the lady in the cauldron. And she's been referring to Strahd as her son, so you could presume who she might be. They're essentially just kind of circling you around, been circling you like this, so I kind of have them right like that.
It's making noise.
Parental moment of, is that
Yeah.
noise or pain?
Right.
That's noise.
Yep.
You learn that as a parent.
Yep. There's a scream that means I want attention, and another that means I'm hurt.
This is real and you need to come look into
The
it.
problem is that sometimes the I'm hurt and I'm dying, are pretty similar. So then it's like, how hurt are you?
Yeah. You're hurt enough that I need to care. She's still up there.
I
It's
got a
fine.
splinter.
That was my daughter. She got splinters horrible and she was the worst for getting them out.
Oh, I hate splinters.
I'm sitting on her while mom holds them out. She's screaming like we're murdering her.
Here we go.
That's
Rot
like-
Lord.
17.
Dang, man.
Stefan.
I'm not doing rolls.
10.
Meridon.
20.
Bentley.
9.
Baba Bentley.
Paris.
10.
Have you any wool?
Yeah, that's
It's
where
not
I'm
that
going.
faster than Stefan.
Yeah, you got it. Faster than Stefan.
I don't know it, but I
You're
know
not
it.
faster than Stefan, and I have a problem.
Are you singing David Bowie?
No.
Sounds like it.
Cool. Well, last time we killed one of the hags out of the thing and it like totally bashed the rest of the couple.
Well, that's the weird thing here is there's 4, so it's like a coven plus her, maybe?
That's what
Or-
I'm kind of going with, but that doesn't mean it's right.
It's probably her plus a cover. Yeah, that's what you just said.
In the other order, but it's
Community property of grammar.
the same thing.
You're with the coven with her.
It was the order that matters.
Meridon, you're up.
Permutation, not combination.
Hold on a second. So, what was Stefan concentrating on? Hex, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, that lasts an hour. Right?
Hour, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
shift it?
As a
think
bonus
there's a
action,
bonus
yes.
action.
So Bentley's bless is gone.
Bentley's bless is gone. All right. So,
So
this is
his
all
concentration and
My rage is gone, but it's going to come right back, so... Although probably not this round.
So like you said, when you get to go really fast, when it really isn't helpful.
Yeah.
You can only rage with melee attacks.
I think it's any attack.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to throw a hand axe 60 feet either.
Here we go.
I am going to look. You said coming through floorboards, I see light. Can
Yes.
I try to rip up a floorboard?
Yeah, you push the crib aside and try to rip up a floorboard. Give me an athletics check.
16.
You rip up a rotten floorboard. There's enough space now where you can reach your hand through, and you can see
Stick your hand in it.
Always.
beneath that floorboard there is a 3-foot deep cavity that contains a green glowing gem.
Wizard of the Wise Gem.
We think this is a construct, right?
We'll count that ripping up as one of your attacks.
Okay. I'll grab it.
You grab it.
What's the worst that could happen?
All right, you grab the gem. It is in your hand. It throbs with magic. It doesn't feel, it's not hurting you or anything.
How
but
big is it?
Definitely magical. It's probably about the big as you. Oh, a little bit smaller than your fist, perhaps. Well, the normal person's fist is probably quite a bit smaller than yours.
Alright, I'll throw it in my bag.
All right, you take the gem.
I'm going to hang out in here for now.
Take the baby too.
I will ready an attack. Oh no, you said I used an attack. That's fine. So I'll just stand here.
Staying in there.
Can I wave my hand through the baby to determine if it's real?
Yeah, you reach out and you touch the baby.
I'm just gonna. Is it real?
We don't have child abuse on the versus Strahd game, smacking the baby around.
Yeah, this was the child. Not all the kids that have been eaten. This thing actually murdered children under some illusions.
It was an orphanage. That was
Yeah.
PC.
Yeah, that was totally. Yeah, it was an orphanage.
Whatever they were.
They had it coming.
They had it coming. They were born here. They deserved it.
Yeah, but is it?
You
real?
pass your hand through the child, and it's clearly an illusion of some sort.
Cool.
The child keeps looking at you expectantly. Very angelic, cute little child.
Alright, I'm done.
All right. The mother of evil in her cauldron looks down at all of you.
How high are they up?
About 60 feet. Looks down at all of you and begins casting a spell.
It was a sleep spell.
Well, I think Stefan can Stefan counter?
She can. I don't think
So
he can.
I'm waiting for you to say if you're going to counter or not.
Yeah,
I guess my point.
Probably not. Because every time I look for the spell you should have, he doesn't have it.
Okay.
Oh wait, counter. He does have counter
Does
spell.
he have counter spell?
And this is the Mother of Evil casting it.
Yes.
I will upcast it to 4th level,
4th level.
Yep.
Okay.
just in case.
I still need you to make a spellcaster check. So d20 plus for Stefan, it'd probably be his charisma modifier.
Come on, 14.
14.
So 4th level spell.
So it'll only counter a 4th level spell. So her spellcasting completes.
Nice. I had this interesting piece of paper. Oh, I could probably use this piece of paper again.
God, that went way faster than I thought it would.
You might be really happy to be in the hut.
Are you passing me a note?
No,
Just
I'm.
keep track of Stefan's used up stuff.
Yeah, I just
okay.
tried to click it on the.
Okay, gotcha.
it's just like-
Since you can't make any changes, no security.
I wonder if there's a setting you can change to make it.
I don't know.
I don't think so, because I think it's already public, which is why he can get in it at all. I don't think you can be more than public.
I think he's
Very,
got some.
very public.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that was a pack slot. Interesting.
Oh, but the GM technically can go in and unassign a player and assign a new player. Which we're letting have control of the sheet computer. It's a bit of work.
There we go.
Maybe it's a really fuzzy spot.
Wait a second. 20-foot radius? Is that a 20-foot radius?
Just about.
That's like a 15-foot radius. Yeah, that's a 15-foot radius.
Yeah, that's true. We're 20 foot diameter. Needs to grow his pipe anyways. Nobody's actually ever cleaned a pipe with a pipe cleaner. I've done all kinds of experiments with them, and I don't know that I've ever actually cleaned a pipe with them.
With pipe cleaner?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're for crafting.
I've crafted, I've done stuff in science classes with them. I've never actually cleaned a pipe with them.
What's pipe cleaner anyway?
What's that fuzzy?
The stuff I just had on the table.
It's like a fuzzy stick basically that you can bend in shape, and I'm sure it's like big
Twisted.
versions go through pipes. I'm not sure.
Twisted wire with felt. on
Oh,
it.
yeah, basically. Thank you. Better description.
A yellowish green fog begins seeping out of the ground right here, raising up, filling the hut itself. It spreads around corners, and it is heavily obscured as well, so everybody within there can no longer see. And when you enter the area for your first turn, or you start your turn there, something bad happens.
Stay out of the green fog.
She cackles and laughs and continues her spin.
So if I just don't take turns.
Just pass it on.
It's just-
Nothing
I'm
happens.
immortal.
I
pass.
hold my action forever.
Brotlord, you are up. You can no longer see your friends or the hut.
Okay, I'm not in the muck. Alright, I'm going to, I just gotta see the range
Some listening
for my Doran thrower.
Maybe they're giant.
It's a long range of 60 feet. So that means I roll at disadvantage.
They're just within feet. Yeah, who you trying to target?
I was gonna target the closest one to me.
Yeah. I described them as being 60 feet above you, so you're within range.
Alright.
What do you do? Oh, they're with her?
Yep. Okay. 14, will that hit?
14. That does not hit.
Alright. I'm scared. Alright, these guys aren't going to be coming within range. So, yeah, I'll drop my concentration on Spirit Guardians.
I agree. It doesn't seem likely they're going to come play with this.
And then I'll bonus action Shield of Faith. Increasing my AC to 20.
I just had to stand up for you.
Aaron, you're a dead meme. You're a dead man.
What's the necrotic die?
Yeah, right.
So dropping concentration is free. Bonus action. You still have an action. Oh, you threw with your action.
Yep.
Okay, so you all set?
Yep.
All
So I have
right.
an armor class of 20 now.
Would you like to move inside that green-yellow cloud?
No.
Because you have enough movement, you could get there if you wanted to.
I mean, no. It looks scary.
Okay.
I suffer from
Might
intense
count as
fear.
melee. Might count as melee range. You won't want to scare yourself.
Varys, you're up.
Okay, well, I will let the shadows recede coming out of invisibility as I send 2 arrows at the same one he threw his hammer at.
All right.
Whip out the longbow, and I think this. I mean, I'm assuming that I'm not at long range. I've got like a
Yeah, longbows
range
are
of
harder.
150, so I'm going to assume I'm not long range. If I am, I'll move to get to long range. But
You're fine.
do I have advantage? Is she because I was invisible or not?
For your first attack
For the first
roll?
attack,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
So the first one, oh boy, is 19
That hits.
for 11 points. And the second one is a 20 for 6 more.
A couple of arrows stick into her.
And I'm sorely tempted to run into the cloud, but I'm going to resist that temptation. And I haven't actually used my bonus action. It's so weird. So you know what? I'm not going to bother. I'm going to use a key point to. I'm going to throw spells at me. Dodge doesn't help against those, doesn't it?
I mean, if it's a dexterity saving throw, a dodge helps. It gives you advantage.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. We'll go ahead and dodge this time.
Okay.
just in
You are
case.
dodging. Spectacular.
Run 130 feet away. I'll be back later, guys.
Stefan, you're up.
He's in the cloud.
Oh, yes, he's starting his turn in the cloud. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is he next to Bentley?
Who's this? Stefan?
Yeah.
What's your range?
10 feet.
10 feet?
I mean, they're.
He's on the stair step, yes. Narrow down inside would not be within range.
So.
We don't worry as much about your
Holy
concepts,
crap.
I'll be honest.
18.
18. Alright, you will take half damage.
Uh-oh. Cloud kill.
That's good. Is it cloud kill?
It had to be.
That was like way worse early editions, but I'm assuming this one is just damage.
9, 10, 17, stand by. 17, 22, halved, 11 points of damage.
The early
I
edition.
know.
Now you made your
Some of this may
save,
hit that shit
right?
head.
Yeah.
You're a dwarf though, right?
Stefan?
Oh, Stefan, never mind.
We're
Sorry.
not sure anymore.
Yeah, he's something. He's
He's
a hag.
something.
He's immune to hag spells. So.
Let's no.
Stefan will move out of the cloud.
If a hag
Towards-
can't
Steps
do it,
down, so
Stefan
5,
does it.
10, 15.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Looks up sisters.
Did you make your concentration saving throw for your spell? Hex?
Oh, Hex. Oops.
Is that a 1?
That's an 8.
That's an 8?
Yeah.
Same thing.
So you're fine then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody can read those dice. That's why he uses them.
I know.
They're not as bad as some dice.
He's like, I don't need books and Mountain Dew containers.
I'm
I
just-
have these dice.
I have dice you
These
can't
are
read.
hieroglyphics.
I'm like
You
literally
can't
looking at the
understand
thing and it looks like a 1.
So it looks like a 1 when I'm not wearing my glasses, but
Okay.
Oh.
What else would you like to do, sir?
Apparently, Luke, you need his glasses.
you need glasses.
Take his
Would
glasses.
you would you like to try these?
I'm sure they won't work. I have bad vision.
And Eldritch. Bonus action Hex.
Moving that to
The lady up here.
this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Focus fire.
And
Poor Meredith's like, somebody come in the hut.
Well, now I know they're not.
Right.
I mean,
crit.
Jeez.
So double that. So crit for 26 points of damage, and hit for 9, and miss.
So there was a 26 and a 9?
Yeah.
Alright. You blast her a couple of times. She takes it very poorly and she's starting to look lightly wounded.
Uh-oh. Look more lightly wounded.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Bentley.
Bentley will start his turn inside the cloud.
Yes, Constitution saving throw, please.
Advantage, because it's poison, right?
That's correct.
So, mucho dinero.
Because that nobody can read. Roll a 30.
30.
Alright, so you'll take half damage, 11 points of damage.
Halved again because you're a dwarf.
Halved again because I'm a dwarf, so 5.
What is 5 times 4? 20? Hey, I got exactly average damage. See, this is why we use average damage around here.
Alright, and I will move out of the cloud.
You might as well stay in there and breathe it.
Like
Flex,
where
right?
the yellow token is.
5, 10, right there?
Yeah. Is that out of
slides
the
down the route, Tarzan style.
5 more that way.
Here?
Yep.
Alright.
So I'm within 10 feet of the 2 other
Oh,
guys.
well,
Okay.
saving throws.
And then, I will bless.
Casting Bless.
Bentley is not exactly, so first level bless on the 3 people next to me.
You already got Bless on him. Yeah, well, you're not going to double up on him.
No, I'm pretty sure the other one went away and just didn't get pulled off
I would never make a mistake.
there. I did. Never possible.
And you're blessing yourself too?
Yes.
Alright.
You never attack us with
Is
the
it
big
worth,
bad evil early in a campaign.
The sword's already lit. I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration, everybody within 60 feet who can hear me.
I should have come over apparently.
2d6 now.
Come on, I've seen the movies. Throw it like a lightsaber.
Gains 5 temporary hit points. And
If you already have temporary hit points, it can replace your current total. It doesn't add to it.
My current
Correct.
total is 5, so I will replace it.
You have 5 fresh ones.
wait, no, no, don't do it. No, wait, yes, do it. No.
Do you trust his temporary hit points more than your own? Or?
Well, they are his.
Well, they're all from him. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And as a reaction, you can move, if you'd like.
Would anybody like to use their movement to
I will do that.
move?
I'd love to, but I think I'm more than that away.
I think it's beneficial if I stay within close to you. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Probably.
I'm definitely gonna move. I'm like centered, right? I would assume.
Yeah, you're
Like-
mostly in the center.
Yeah. My question was going to be: is it worth? Does this still need to be a mini, or should we just draw like a little stump?
Well,
Might be easier.
probably still want to. Yeah, let me get a stump before that, because we probably still want to know where he is.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Just easier to maneuver around a non-demon
Yeah.
thing.
I'm trying to stand on the demon.
Yeah.
The demon.
Although I'm getting the hell out of here, so I can't see. I'm just going to pick a. I would know roughly where the door was, right?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So wherever that is, I'll
right,
go 10 out.
there's the door.
And then I'm going to just pick a direction and go. So 15, 20, 25, 30 I can see. I think I have 40, right? 40. So then I'll
40 feet
go
of
this way.
movement?
Yeah, he's slow, but we like him
And then that's it. It was just reaction to move. That's all I can do, right?
anyway. He's a little slow, but it's
It doesn't
alright.
provoke. But
So the hut didn't get to punch you on the way.
all right, and Bentley's done.
And Bentley's done.
Well, the hut's theoretical.
The
I
witch.
know. I was just kidding.
This witch right here.
Yeah, nice and moved up here.
Yeah, they are nice and clustered. Now they've all got the bonus to save, which is good. But
Cackling madly. She is going to do her worst.
Meaning like her worst ability.
so that's
No,
a cantrip
she's gonna do bratwurst.
Oh.
right here in front. No, I don't.
Yeah,
see
right
that.
here, right now.
Oh.
You heard about the pork fetishes?
That would bring it down into reach from there.
She begins waving her hands, spell casting. And she points down at Brotlord as. Hold
I
on.
did 0 damage to her.
Get him!
He's the only one who did
Because
her.
you're a dwarf. He hates dwarves.
I hate it! And all of your cloud dwarf things are toga dwarves.
They're not dwarves.
Hold on a second.
Only the dwarves of the Toga people.
So I have 3 of them, and I'm casting at level 6.
Oh,
so
magic.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Quick
7,
shield.
8, 9. 9. So 9 missiles.
Tell me you got
9 blue missiles of energy fly down directly at you,
Because that's
Brotlord.
like the best.
Well, Claire can't have it.
Stand by.
Sure. Ice clever.
10.
In which case you spam something else.
10, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 23, 24, 25. 25 plus 9 is 34. So 34 points of force damage, Brotlord. And 9 Constitution saving throws, DC 11, DC 10.
What did you even have? Oh, the Shield of Faith. That's right.
Alright.
Let's go.
Shield being a reaction.
And I get
is actually physical,
D4, right?
Block
You
magic
do.
missiles with shield.
For what? For being blessed? Saving, it's a saving throw.
Alright, 16. So I have to throw 10, right?
Yeah, 10.
Alright,
Just
just
roll a
1
d20 and then if it's below 10.
That's 1.
to let you. It's a 1.
Well, so you have your con save bonus plus your bless.
So my con is 2.
Yeah, so you can't save possibly. I don't
No,
know.
also within 10 feet of Bentley.
Yeah, so I
Oh.
had Bentley's.
Sorry.
So I had
Plus
6
6.
more.
Alright, so first is 6. So I'm at 3 right now with my
So
con.
you're at 9.
So
you
you're
can't
9,
fail it.
so you have to roll bless.
Oh,
You literally can't
Oh,
fail
it
No,
this.
really-
it's not a D6. It's a 6.
Oh, it's just
Because he adds plus 9.
okay. So now we're invoking my high level play rule, right? Where if for saving throws, if it's impossible for you to make your save, a 20 always saves, and if it's impossible for you to fail, a 1 always fails. I do this as we get to high levels because it'll increasingly become a thing where you won't be able to save against an enemy and they won't be able to save against you, and vice versa and stuff.
Cool. So,
So your natural one is-
I lost my shield. My.
Your concentration on your shield.
Yeah.
Which one were you?
That one.
Okay, so like with the bless, you
So that'll be true for all saves going forward?
Yes. Yes.
Because I mean, this is a very unique circumstance where he's literally 2 buffs on him to make it so he can't. It's not just because of his natural. But if that's, I don't care.
Yeah,
what it
I
is.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do that with saving throws because we get into like really stupid
Yeah,
things.
yeah, absolutely.
And usually, a lot of times, sometimes it happens for, a lot of times it's for the nat 20s, where you'll literally roll a 20 and you still fail.
Yeah, it's
right.
great. That was
It
fun.
happens to you guys. It happens to the bosses.
Yeah.
And so at high level play,
No, I like it. I
it's
think-
my
yeah.
exception, so that you can, the game can be. I think it makes it better.
It's weird to me that it doesn't work that way when it does for attacks.
Yeah.
Like a 20 always hits even if you have 100 armor, so it feels like, well, maybe it doesn't. I think a crit is not a hit. I can't remember now. Anyway,
20
I like
is a
it.
hit, not an auto crit.
I should probably make it.
like, you have to be able to hit anyway for it to turn it
That's
over.
what I meant. Sorry, auto hit, not auto crit. Sorry.
You don't get the crit unless you would have hit anyway.
I should probably just make that house rule a standard house rule, because usually I start to apply it when we get to higher levels, because that's when it actually becomes relevant.
Yeah, it's just weird here because we got the paladin plus the bless that
So,
gives him a huge
Yeah.
plus.
I mean, I like it as a rule.
Yeah, I don't mind it at all.
all right.
It's just a crit system for spells. I mean,
What?
it's a crit fail system for spells.
Yeah, essentially that's all it is, and it's critical success too. Yeah. Okay. That was that guy. All right, sweet. Next one right here. What's the range on magic missile? 120 feet. And we're gonna have. Well, I'm out of spread. We're gonna have 8 magic missiles going at Berez.
Then I can do but smile and shield.
You don't have a shield.
My one level with warlock.
Okay. Math.
Warlock and shield?
10.
It does.
Oh, okay.
Hexblade Warlock specifically.
Nice.
10.
Automatically, it's on the spell list.
20 plus 8, 28 points of force damage.
You took more than I did.
And then this one right
Good
here.
about that, honest.
I have like 4 wait, no, I already got him. I got 3 good targets here. Let's roll. For the last one over there.
Can she see me
3.
through the fog?
It's going to be Bentley. She's 60 feet above.
Shield.
I know, but if there's like a 20-foot wall of fog right here, that
Yeah, I think she can see you.
Right.
If not, I would just use movement to
Yeah, it's
a little bit too.
So I shielded.
You shielded?
Yes.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. As you cast that spell, stand by.
do they have counters?
Where's this thing?
That would be great. Time
Yes.
spell for a magic
As you
missile.
as you cast your shield spell, she casts a counter spell on you.
And then Stefan
counterspell,
counter
counterspell.
spells.
But you used your reaction to shield.
No, Stefan.
Oh,
didn't.
Stefan's counterspelling? Dang it.
Then the other one counters his counter.
Wait. Huge chain reaction.
Wait! No, I'm not gonna use all my spell slots up on counterspell.
Oh, why
Counterspell! Eleanor counter! You counter!
Okay, but Stefan used up a 3rd level spell. Bentley's shield does go up then, and I ended up using a counterspell slot. Okay, and then I also wasted all those magic missiles. So the magic missiles all slam into Bentley,
Finally, a shield that blocked magic missiles.
hitting his shield and does absolutely nothing to him.
And I'm still clean. Your dirty spell did not touch me.
They note the fact that you can cast shield.
What? Intelligent PCs or NPCs.
Top of the order. Any discussion?
Nope. I think we should focus fire on the one we've
I
already
still
hit, try
think
to
we
break
need
the
to
coven,
take them down one at a time,
and then worry about the big one probably.
that would be my thought.
Yeah, Bentley's got some spells he can throw.
I have some axes I can throw. I'm going to be very useless in this fight.
I was, I mean,
I can give you all advantage on your next attack, so.
I haven't had a chance to cast Summon Celestial yet. He's got a bow that's got 120-foot range or something.
So I cast
Does he
that
have
last
also a
time.
fly speed?
I'm gonna all of the witches on broomsticks lowered down to about 30 feet above the ground now too.
Smash against.
I can almost jump 30 feet tall.
Well, I mean, a little
It
bit.
is terrifying how tall you can jump. But
So dwarves only weigh about 130. How far can you throw that?
Probably pretty far, especially if I'm raging. Was that the fastball special or whatever from X-Men?
I'm just gonna wear a bladed helmet and just roll
They
in.
throw Wolverine.
Yeah, Colossus does, I think.
Yep,
Yeah.
he throws Wolverine.
All right, Meridon.
Alright. Because of Bentley, I don't start my turn in the Cloud Kill, which is nice.
Let's say, how to dodge Cloud Kill. Never
Yeah.
fired one.
Let me move on a reaction. Perfect.
Bard of Glamour.
I think a hand axe can go 60. I'm just double checking that real fast.
Yes.
That's Nigel.
It's 26.
That's
Was it?
long range probably, but
It is long
20
range.
is
Yeah, it's
short,
26.
60
I just
is
think it's
long,
awesome
so-
on a door.
Long range gives cover or gives disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Can I recklessly attack? I should have looked this up.
That I don't know.
Can I recklessly attack on a ranged attack? When you make your first attack, you can decide to give advantage on melee. Okay, so no, I cannot. Alright. Alright, well, what I will do, I will use my bonus action to use my. Fuck, I usually have a mouse. I'm using this touchpad and I'm much slower at navigating. I apologize. It is called Zealous Presence. Zealous Presence. Once per long rest, as a bonus action, I unleash a battle cry and up to 10 other creatures of my choice within 60 feet of you that can hear you gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the start of my next turn.
All right,
So that's everyone, I think, except him. I can probably get...
60 feet.
I can get close enough where you're in it.
15, 20, 45, 50.
Yeah, so I'll go right there. That's
Okay.
funny. So everyone should be able to hear that. So saving throws and attack rolls have advantage till my next turn. And obviously I will not choose any of the hags for that. And then I'm just gonna, I guess, throw 2 hand axes at the one right above me here. Buffed with disadvantage. 2 plus 9 is 11. I'm assuming that misses.
Misses.
A 8 plus 9 is 17.
That hits.
1d6 plus 5 is 10 damage. And I will be... I moved.
I like it when you're throwing hand axes.
Yeah. I'll go here. To get within 10 of him again.
All right. Everybody's clustering up around Bentley.
Right. Spellcasters from above, I feel like adding just anything throws are pretty... I mean, it sucks because it's a, probably another cloud kill, but I'll take the plus 5 or whatever my saving throw. Give me a 14 base on a con save.
Quick, everybody, fireball formation.
Yeah, well, my other thought was to move away, but...
Shouldn't that go towards me?
So these... I understand what you're saying, according to the normal usage of this spell.
Oh, because she cast it when she was there.
It goes away.
It goes away.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It moved away from you.
Towards the most charismatic person.
It goes towards the most charismatic person.
What's your charisma?
22.
Me and Stefan are probably battling for most charismatic.
Yeah, they both got the charisma buff.
But he's got the funky eye, so I win.
And
Charisma buff was permanent, the strength wasn't it?
That is so weird. That
I mean,
that
it's
was-
fine. Strength
I know.
is more functionally, I
Well,
think.
but it's like your strength and your resilience both went poof.
Oh, I forgot about the
It's
resilience.
just funny that the ones you picked all
You
went
might
poof.
think that the charisma is, or the strength is better than charisma, but
Well, I think there are
For a
more things
barbarian,
functionally that use strength in this.
she begins casting a spell.
I will counterspell.
Stefan doesn't have a reaction.
By throwing an axe
Indeed,
at
you
it.
don't. And she summons forth a little red bead in the palm of her hand. And with a kiss, blows it down. Flames erupt around you.
That was a very descriptive fireball. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
I'm serious. I like that. You
Though,
didn't just say I cast fireball. Like,
Yeah.
though we should have done something to cause her to inhale.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So What's fireball normally, Cat?
8d6.
8d6.
And it's 1 per level.
Okay. 8d6.
I'm not good.
It's 1 per level. It's like it upscales pretty terribly, but it's base damage
Well,
on
you
level
have
3.
advantage on the
So
dex saving throw anyway.
yeah, exactly.
Everyone else has advantage on the dex saving throw. I'm not in.
That's a lot. That's a lot of dice.
I see a lot of 1s and 3s, but I feel like I see at least 1 6 also.
I'd have made it. I'd have been fine.
Maybe I saw no 1s. I wish I saw 1s.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 39, 33 points of damage.
I'm good with that, but you went from 39 to 33, which seems weird.
Oh, sorry, 43.
I mean, I wish I didn't, but
Thank you.
went from
You're right.
39 to
Yeah, I heard
33.
that too.
Okay, I'm math.
Remember,
All right,
you have advantage.
everybody,
on your
please
saving
make
throws.
a dexterity saving throw.
He gave you advantage.
Everyone has advantage.
Oh,
And he gives you +6.
Oh,
and I'm blessed, right?
Oh yeah, and you got plus D4 for the blood.
in other words, if you fail this throw, you're kicked out of the group.
You go to 1 again.
Yeah, right?
13. 13, 19. I got 20.
Bentley got 19.
Okay, Bentley will take half damage, 21 points of fire damage.
Okay, and Stefano. Natural 20.
You'll take half as well. And Brotlord,
I got 20.
20, you'll take half, 21 points of damage.
I'm not in it.
You're
I'm way over there. I mean, if you want me
He
to
wouldn't
roll,
fail. He would take no damage. So.
It's like, what?
I got
no,
20.
you know what? I'll let it pass.
I got 25.
So
So.
half damage.
30. No, 29.
He reflects the fireball.
Yeah.
Can't even deflect
And I
it.
have evasion, so I take nothing.
Understood. Okay.
Like really,
Throw in some con saves next turn.
yeah, I know. They
Fireball.
always targets me with dex save.
I know, that's what happened to my rogue. My rogue was like,
No one
So she
ever
throws
targets
down a fireball at you, keeps cackling and cackling. And Brotlord, you're up.
Alright, so I don't have advantage now, right? On my.
Until my
Attack.
turn, you have advantage on attacks and saving.
Oh, nice. Alright, so I'm gonna throw my Dwarven Hammer at her. At the one that's closest that I tried to hit earlier.
When we're doing beating on.
Okay.
Alright, 13. 13 plus, I was like 9 or something. Yeah, 22.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and I threw it, so I get 2 of these plus 5. Alright, that's gonna be 11, 12 points of damage.
Ooh. Owie.
And then I'm going to bonus action and cast Healing Word.
On yourself.
On yourself?
Yes.
Alright.
Absolutely. But,
Oh, did everybody make Constitution saving throws?
Nope.
Yeah, that was in the
I made that.
fireball.
I refused.
He's not making it dark.
2
I'll make it.
plus 6 is 8. Plus a D4.
you not concentrating on anything.
Yeah, Brotlord, you already lost it, remember?
concentration.
Oh.
Wait, no, let's see if
Oh,
you lose
that's
it again.
bless?
Yeah, let's see if you lose it again. Roll it. I want to see if you lose it again.
No.
Nope.
I don't.
Okay. It
Well,
just.
as long as you don't roll a 1, you don't lose it.
So both my guys made it.
Or he doesn't do more than 20 damage.
What was it? What the heck was going on?
You fireballed.
And there were,
Somebody took a turn though, right?
I did.
Brotlord did.
Yeah, I did
Yeah, that's
some
right. Okay,
damage.
Varys,
yeah.
you're up.
Okay. Well, I want it being close enough, so I will continue to fire longbow arrows at our hag because she's still too high for me to do anything else to.
There, you can teleport up to her. Hang on to the broom.
I thought of that, honestly.
Teleport me up there.
Oh, 18 hit.
18 hits.
Oh, we'll bother with the d4. For 12. Yeah, 12 points.
12 points.
13.
Oh.
Another hit. For 10 more.
10 more. I cast shield.
Well, I mean, do you? I can tell you the 2 hit. I just know an 18 hit, so.
I almost
the
got
22 did too.
max healing. On my
Actually,
healing
good.
word.
All right.
Hang on.
You shoot her a couple times. She's looking fairly heavily wounded.
Good.
Several arrows pincushioning her. Bruises from the Dwarven thrower hammer. Are you doing something else?
I'm drinking a potion. I'm just seeing
Drinking a
which ones
potion?
I have left.
All right. Go ahead and resolve that.
Yep.
And we'll move to Stefan.
Eldritch Blast. Advantage.
Why advantage? Oh, he's doing that bullcrap, yeah.
Greater
yeah.
building is the 44
44 + 4.
I'm starting to remember.
17.
Wait.
21.
Yeah.
That hits.
10. For 15. Better. For plus 6 is 14.
Do you have to designate your targets when you shoot them all, right?
I have no idea.
Typically.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast?
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
I think you pick where all three are going as you cast this.
As you
fuck
cast
off.
it, yeah. So they're all gonna hit her regardless.
Yes.
The first two decimate her, blow massive holes in her, and the third
Hits and glorifies it.
body explodes and gore rains down on the companions down below.
Shield. Shield.
Her broomstick crashes at Meridon's feet.
Oh, I know I can't. I don't think it's a magic item, but I'm going to try.
I love it.
One way or the other, Meridon's giving it his best.
I'm going to hit something with it, or...
What's the range Meridon throwing broom?
I take my axe and chop off the end and hurl it as a javelin.
One has gone down.
Did the others do the scream and pain thing they did the first time we killed one?
You see each of them jerk a little bit on their broomstick, and her cauldron jerks a little bit as well.
Oh, it does matter.
So that's, I'm like, there's at least a link, whether it hurts them or not. Doesn't matter, it's nice.
Interesting.
And we are now at Bentley.
Let's see. I guess I'll pick the main caster,
All right.
and I will throw Guiding Bolt at her.
With advantage if it's an attack roll.
It is.
So we're gonna try to take the big one out now?
Yeah.
I just really wanted to take the 3 littler ones. I'm good with it.
I said one little one to break the coven and then go for the big one, but it seems
Yeah.
like it's a... I thought they were a separate sort of...
We were kind of seeing if they were. It doesn't look
Yeah,
like it.
I'm gonna go big on this, big as I can.
I like it. Go,
Okay.
go home, man.
You can see her head peeking up over the sides of this cauldron, so it's very clear the cauldron offers her cover.
I go like this, little white light.
Well, now you better hit, because you're being cocky.
28 plus a d4. Plus a d4. There, 30. Solid 30.
30 hits.
Oh, just barely.
Shield.
Wait.
Wait.
She casts Tilt Cauldron, and it bounces off the bottom.
Typical Wizards of the Coast monster spellcaster. Doesn't have shield, doesn't have counterspell. Worthless.
Well, generally I feel like for action economy, it's
20.
not the best thing to do if you're the only person in your group.
20 radiant damage.
20
and
radiant?
anyone who targets you or targets her until the end of my next round. Let me see.
No, it's your next turn, I think. They get advantage, maybe? Something like that?
Just the next attack.
No, the next attack gets advantage.
Gets
Okay.
advantage. Yep.
Next attack gets advantage on her.
And she's glowing.
And she's glowing. Bentley, you're up. No,
That
wait.
was Bentley.
That was Bentley. Excellent. The witches are up.
Oh, and bonus action, 5 temporary hit points to everybody.
Oh, hey. Does that mean we get to move again?
It does mean you get to move again.
I'm still not in range.
I'm not
Sure,
gonna move,
something
but-
like that.
Oh, wait, shit. I healed.
I
don't
will.
have my 10 HP.
Yeah. I would if I could, but... How long? What's the range on that?
I wanna see
60
this
feet.
in the
Oh,
paladin.
I gotta get a little closer to you and I can do that.
This witch swoops down 30 feet on her broomstick. She's hovering right above the ground. And then glancing this way, begins cackling. And casting a spell. Does anybody have a reaction? Stefan? do you
Does have a reaction.
She's casting a spell.
Stefan
Absorb
has a
the
spell
lightning.
slot. Let's do that.
You're counterspelling it?
Yep, counterspell. Third level.
Three?
3rd level?
Yep.
Alright, you counterspell. And
her spell causes an electricity to arc up and down her hands. It begins to culminate into a massive ball right here. And just about, she's ready to blow the kiss of it towards you, and it all whips out. Her eyes widen, she cackles in rage.
We call that impotence.
Today, witch.
And she goes, she's now flying 10 feet above the ground. So 1 space, 2 space, she's in the 3rd space. Okay, so there's 2 spaces below her. 10 feet above the ground.
How tall are you?
Nice.
And this one,
So you got 9 feet before you reach your axe.
Yeah, but then we're talking about reach.
I know.
this one right here flies down to the ground, hovering just above it. Begins gesturing with her hands. And electricity arcs down her hands. A big generating ball here, kiss of death, and a bolt of electricity flies down, strikes Bentley, strikes Brotlord. Each of you, dexterity saving throw, please.
With advantage.
Still at advantage. Thank God for advantage.
Last on his bonus.
This is an 8d6.
So you're adding how much? 5 because of you or 6 because of you?
6 plus a d4.
I would take a lot of damage. Got 11.
With advantage?
Yes, you got a 4 and a 3.
A 4 and a 3.
What's your
and
actual
less.
dex bonus?
What my
1.
dex bonus is 0. Yeah.
Oh. Well, Bentley made it.
10, 20, 30, 34 is the damage. Stand by for the dexterity saving throw. The DC. Bentley, what'd you get?
24.
So you'll take half of 34. So what is that? 16?
16.
16 points of electrical
17.
damage. 17 points of electrical damage.
13.
And
10.
Brotlord.
I got 11.
And 11. Brotlord, that is a failure. You take 34 points of electrical damage.
I did take 34 points of electrical damage.
All right. And then I need a Constitution saving throw from Bentley, please.
Mini.
All right. You have a Warcaster, I presume.
No.
How do you get advantage? Oh, because of...
Because we have a screaming barbarian.
The barbarian went.
I
That's
beat them.
great when you go first.
And then she will go back up 10 feet above the ground, hovering there.
It's only once per long bonus, so it's not like amazing.
Top of the round. Discuss.
So we're gonna hit.
If I jump, can I hit them with my axe?
You could just reach them to hit them. You'd be, I would take. You wouldn't get the multi attack though. So I would allow you to like do like one. Have we done this before though? I feel like we've done the jump attack before.
I think we have.
Have I allowed the multi attack on the?
I think if I had enough movement to do the jumps,
Uh-huh.
because like I would have to move 30 to get there, to even be able to jump up high enough. Because like jumping takes movement.
Yeah, you count
Right.
how
Yeah,
high you
it
jump.
is counted. It is
Yeah,
part of your.
so like I would only have enough movement left to jump once this
Okay.
time. But I feel like if she happened to stay there, as long as I had movement to do the jumps, I feel like I should be able to jump multiple times. But it's weird because of
That makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. But if you only have enough movement to jump once, then you just give me the one swing.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That works for me.
Or if you jump up, grappled.
Well, yeah, I could do that too.
If I teleported up to her, can I like land on the broomstick?
There's not enough room on a broomstick for you.
I kind of figured. I just thought I'd ask before.
You teleport and
I-
grapple.
Yeah, you could teleport next to her and try to grab her. That could work.
I will say, Sword Saint as a thing for him. He should be able to stand on other people's weapons as they have them thrust forward. He
I
is a
don't think
monk.
she's holding a weapon.
But it's not. You know,
Stand on the broomstick.
Oh,
he's a monk. He should be like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
They just fall in. Don't die, all right.
Your proposal has been submitted.
Well,
I
no-
once, dude. This was like 5 years ago or something. I was drinking coffee one morning, dude, and I drank the sip of coffee and I felt something go in my mouth, and I'm like, "What the heck is this?" I spat it back out. It was a freaking needle, dude. There was a needle in the coffee cup, and I almost drank it.
Shouldn't
Like
be
sewing
listening
needle?
to
What?
So
From like a coffee
Yeah,
you bought
like a
somewhere?
sewing needle. Yeah, a sewing needle.
That's
or were you
terrifying.
getting coffee from that one place?
No, it was. I made coffee at home. So somehow, for some reason, there was a sewing needle in the coffee cup.
My
Your
guess
wife is trying to kill you.
Well, my guess is my wife was
your
using the
daughter.
coffee cup to hold needles or something as she was
Oh.
sewing, and then somehow left one in there or something. That's my
How
guess.
much life insurance do you have?
Yeah, right?
At that
Jeez.
time, not a lot.
Well, then,
Now,
That was her test run. Now she's
now
ready.
if something happens, I might suspect.
Yeah, she's got the technique has been perfected.
Yeah, the needle
Alright.
was supposed to inject into your hand.
Let's do
Yeah.
this. Meridon, you're
How
up.
far off the ground is she?
10 feet.
Oh, I'm talking about the main.
Oh,
one.
she's 60 feet still.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause it's 30 for me to even get here. So to jump once, I'll hit her.
Go back down.
Go back down.
You get one attack this time.
I could jump and grapple.
What would you like to do?
I'll attack. I'll jump
Yeah,
and
might
Attack?
as well, Jack. Might
Huh?
as well grapple.
You're still not raging, are you?
No.
Okay.
But I will recklessly attack as I jump. That'll definitely hit. 17 plus 6 is 23. I'm not raging though, so I don't get the d6. So this is going to be like 31 damage.
31.
little tiny tap.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Jeez.
I cut the broom in half.
Alright, she gets a
That's
little,
what I should have done. Should have attacked the broom.
little grazing wound. And is it all, sir?
Then you'd have a chance to break the thing.
All right. That is it. Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait, this is her right here. Well, that's pointless. Well,
No one has advantage on their things. From me.
I could do that too. I could teleport over and stab her twice.
no, I mean, that makes the most sense.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
She begins casting a spell. Looks at Stefan. A little red bead. It lazily drifts down, and then flames rip around.
Oh, this might take me down.
Everybody get dexterity saving throw, please. No longer at advantage because his turn is passed.
Still blessed and plus
So,
6.
yeah, but it's just a straight roll. And
16,
let's see.
well, might as well. 18, 24.
Well, I don't have any more of those. Let's go here.
Well, let's do it. You gonna fail?
So 8, 9, 10. So it's usually 86. So 11 then.
Oh, I'm still going to go
Okay,
down.
11 of these.
It'll be like 30 damage.
I
Well,
have
no, then
30.
halved. It'll be like 15.
Yeah, I have 30 HP.
3?
30.
Oh. I was like, yeah, no matter what, you're going down like 3.
What did you roll for your saving throw?
I got
He's-
26.
Oh, so you'll take half
Yeah,
damage.
you'll survive.
You should be okay. I mean, it's not that many dice.
That's 11.
Average on a, like 86 is only
That's 3.5 times.
25, 28 or something.
So it's about 38 points.
Oh, this was a crap
38.
There we go.
It's 3.5 times it.
10,
33
20,
plus
30,
half.
32 points for that.
16 is half.
16 damage is half. Hold on a second. What was your save, Bentley?
14?
That's a failure. So you'll take 32 points of damage. Fire damage. And then you got a...
I got 24.
Okay, so you'll take half that, which is 16.
Got it.
And then who else was over there?
Stefan.
Did you keep your save? Yeah.
And she fireballed her own
Ste-
cover number.
Stefan.
The dead one.
Stefan, what did you get for your saving throw?
Natural 1.
So 32 points of fire damage. And a constitution saving throw, please.
Heck.
Yeah, on the hex. On the hex.
12 plus 6 is 18 plus 6. Oh my god.
Okay, so you should be okay then.
That's fine.
Okay. Fireball has gone off. She is cackling, laughing wildly. This is getting fun. And Brought Lord,
Ugh.
heavily wounded, covered with burn scars,
If
or
I
fresh,
go
fresh
down,
burn wounds.
I'll go down fighting. I'll start casting myself.
Go down healing.
Right.
Oh shoot! Here was a die. I think I forgot to count this one. An extra 1 point of damage.
I'm going to target this spot right here, about 20 feet up.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Flame Strike.
Flame strike.
Yeah. So it's a 20-foot high. No, sorry. It's 40 foot tall and 10 feet wide.
She is going to use her reaction to counterspell you.
Alright. What level does she do that at? Because
Third level.
And that
So-
just is it for anything?
No,
it's a
nope.
third level spell.
No, so Flame Strike's a 5th level spell, right?
Yep.
All right, so I need to make an ability check.
I'm
So the
going
DC
to
is 10 plus the spell level.
counter roll
So
this.
it's a DC 15. Oh, you're gonna counter roll? I'm gonna roll advantage then.
Well,
I'm gonna pull out my special aluminum die from Stack Up. Power it up. And
I'm gonna counter roll with the D4.
Yeah, that's
I have
definitely,
a-
that's
yeah,
definitely got
not-
that.
my
I have a
bless.
plus 5 to
He's
this.
counter rolling with my
10,
bless too.
10 or above.
Oh! Alright, it goes off.
That's Stack Up's fault.
Stack Up's fault.
Blame the military.
Alright, so I do 46 fire, then 46 radiant.
No, it's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
Now, did you set? You could have centered this so that it hits some of these combatants. over
No,
here.
I want her to
She's
be in the
60
center
feet
of
up.
it. So that's 12.
It's 20 feet off the ground. It's the only way you could hit her.
So 12 plus 3 is 15 fire damage.
I just realized
And
that this
then-
spell is a giant beer keg firework.
That's 11, 13, and then 14 radiant damage.
Oh dear.
And then I'm going to use all the movement that my little dwarven feet can muster. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to go right under her.
Right underneath her.
Yep.
All right,
So
you
you can
are.
catch the pot in the head.
Right underneath.
I can't.
I don't know. You're hurting.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my bonus action to drink the best potion I have.
Okay.
Potion, help, keep my buddy alive.
Varys, you're up.
All right.
Actually, I'm going to drink a potion of invulnerability. So I
I'm
can't
going
die.
That's an action to drink those.
So we're figuring it's 10 feet basically per jump attack.
That's fair.
5 up, 5 down.
Yes, that's fair. Well, no, she's.
She's about 10 feet off the ground.
There's only one square between the two of you, so 5 feet to jump to hit her.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if the 5 down counted against it too.
I think.
I mean, I don't know if it should or shouldn't.
That's how I
why-
did it. Because
that's why
I
I'm
had
asking.
10 left when I got there.
That makes
I had
sense.
to take
Yeah,
10.
so 10 feet to jump.
All right. What the heck? I will run over to her, which I believe is 30 feet. And then I will, using the spear as a pole vault, leap up and spear her.
Okay.
I get advantage because she's surprised.
Why would she be surprised?
Because I just ran 30 feet and then jumped up in the air and stabbed. I'm kidding.
Spanish Inquisition cloak.
I don't think that's how it works.
Wouldn't you be surprised if this little elf came running at you?
Makes sense to me. I think.
See?
They should auto crit too.
Absolutely. I just became 11 points for the first down.
We are fighting the mother of evil, so I think you're all dead.
11 points for the first
Also
down.
fair.
11 points.
Yeah, the next one's 19 to hit. I think I've still got the bless on me. I'm not. Did you get me bless? No, I wasn't.
You were too
ranged, so
far
I did.
away. You're too far away.
So 19 to hit
That hits.
for 8 points. And then back up. Let's see, we said 10 feet, so I can only do one more. So I will just jump up and punch her. You know, basically look like a doing stab, bam. That's a 19 or better to hit. Oh, I have D8s now. And 11 more.
All right, you give her a few bunches and stabs. She is starting to look lightly wounded.
And then, just because I can, I'll move 5 feet away from her.
Right to there.
Because I don't have, reach on her to stab her if she runs away.
Okay,
Anyway.
excellent. That was Varys. Stefan, you're up.
Alright.
Looks like we're focusing on the one who came close to the ground.
Distance, so I can make a touch spell 30 feet in range.
Oops. Sorry, dice. Confused you. That'd be the funniest looking set of fights. I mean, you roar and leap.
Has this moved on anymore?
Oh, it should have, yes.
You would have gone to right there.
So if I was here, Stefan was here, would he be able to see both wizards?
Where?
You can probably see both where you're
I
standing
mean, like
now.
right here?
Yeah.
You're not gonna see her.
Here, maybe.
Yeah, you can see both right there. Yeah.
4, 5,
Uh-huh.
6. Nope. Gotta be here.
I don't think you're gonna get her, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so close.
That one square was perfect. Alright,
That stupid 𝐑𝐂𝐄𝐒 wasn't there.
I will
Did she
just.
make all of her concentration checks?
Ooh!
𝐑𝐂𝐄𝐒 concentration. Right?
Yes, it is.
Sure.
Not that it's likely to matter, but hey, you just got flame struck twice.
I took about 20 total damage from that or so.
And a hit. Well, it's 2 hits,
I
right?
did.
No, just one hit.
Bentley hit with 20
That was 30 from him, right?
and
Or close
Oh, it was
to 30.
and 30.
You hit with 20?
Yeah.
For what?
Bentley did the guiding bolt.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh,
I mean, it has over there.
I got that. Well, what was Bentley's?
20.
20? I got that one. All right.
So it's
and then-
unlikely, but hey.
and yours was
dice
like
multiple.
30?
Yeah.
Ha! Yeah, I got it.
I mean, again, not surprised, but hey, you know.
Yeah. Well, that was worth checking. I should. Yeah.
Alright, transfer hex to main baddie.
That's your bonus action.
And then I will fling Eldritch Blast at it.
Alright.
This first Eldritch Blast is at advantage. Because
Somebody's
of
got to
Guiding
use up
Bolt.
the guiding bolt.
Natural 20.
Oh.
You're within 30 feet of me? Sorry.
Yeah, because you're standing under.
Get a counter crit.
Actually, if you're under, he's not. He's 35 now.
14 points of damage.
14.
That's
Jeez.
nothing but crap.
Hit and hit again. For.
With Guiding Bolt?
No, Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay, okay.
The next one was 18 points of damage. And
What were the attack rolls?
one was like 25 and
Okay.
one was like 27.
Okay. So how much damage was that?
Did I say 17?
He said 18 with the
18,
second one. 14 with
and-
the first one, and then 18.
18, and this is 13.
13. Got it.
Force
All right.
damage.
And 3 more concentration
Yep.
saves, right? Yeah.
I've never seen you do that. That was 2 out of 3 rolls just then.
Oh, there it goes.
Alright, so that was bonus action. I'm sorry, that's it.
I'm finding it fascinating to watching your computers. What's going on?
Oh, it's like an auto-click D&D.
That's what I say. It's obviously some kind of auto click. It's just fascinating to watch.
D&D themed.
There's gold lands, and they pick up the gold. It's really fun.
And that was Stefan?
Yeah.
Bentley.
Guiding Bolt level 3.
You and I are like, someone's low. We can hit them for real.
Yeah, right. I was gonna throw some X's at her, but if I got one I can hit with my
Why
actual
wouldn't you,
X.
man? I think it'd be funny if you grabbed her
15
and dragged her off
plus
the ground,
plus.
but I get not doing that. It's really funny. I could have tried, but I don't have your roll.
16.
To hit? No.
I thought it was like,
Your
so
guiding
funny up
bolt
and
goes
dropping. I was like,
wide.
I got enough health, or I wouldn't even care if you did that. I should have just done it.
Alright.
That was Bentley?
And bonus action, everybody gets 5 HP.
I'm not even close enough. And we can move, right?
And you can move as a reaction.
How many times can you do that?
It's bardic inspiration points. So,
That's
like
a cool
7
goal.
times.
Would anybody like to move?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we just stop.
I will.
And I balance to go where I need to go next.
Actually, I will just to, because I've seen them throw a lightning bolt. So it would be a little
That's
less,
true.
a
Where's-
little less in line with those two.
Yeah, because you're here, right, Ben? Okay. That's-
Right, because I was right under her, so.
I'm not terrified of lightning bolts, but I'd rather not make it easy.
15. Oh, I still have movement. 25.
I feel like now you can only get 2 of us with a lightning bolt, right?
Generally speaking, it's always the case. Takes a special day.
Well, but right, where I was before, you could have gotten 3 of us in line.
They really need to make lightning bolt 2
All right.
wide.
Thank you, Bentley, for screwing up my lightning bolt.
Try.
which is
Used to
so.
have a 10-foot forked one, but I guess they
This
don't do it
witch-
anymore.
She's 10 feet up off the ground. She will come down 10 feet to right there and begin casting a spell.
See, now if I'd stayed, I'd get an opportunity.
Stefan
to
could've
Have your
moved.
reaction back.
Stefan will counterspell it.
Stefan could have moved. He chose
That's the
not
nice thing about your main offense being a cantrip. You say all your spell slots for counterspell.
I'm gonna need you to make a spellcaster check.
And it's
please.
perfect as a warlock because you really only have a few spells, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yep.
That's why the splash warlock
20?
is so
Alright,
nasty.
it is counterspelled.
He was about to
Fizzles
cast
out.
it, which
And then I went down 10, so now I will go up 20 feet. Right? Yes. No, I have a fly speed of 40. But yes, 20 feet is good, because then I can always go down and up. So go up to the total of 20 feet above the ground.
I can jump 20 feet.
And
I
she
would reach.
she will come. Oh jeez, this Stefan needs to die. What can I do to kill Stefan?
I'll cast another magic missile.
Ask nicely. I mean, he is on your team.
No, he's got a shield. Ooh, he just used his reaction, didn't he?
Finger of death.
Oh, I have a better idea. I'll kill Stefan. I'll kill Stefan.
You've got like a dagger or something, right? Just go stab him.
I'm gonna go fly over here and down. And then basically she's getting herself where she can lightning bolt him and Stefan. So casting a spell, looking directly at Stefan. Electrical
Stefan looks at
energy.
Bentley, measures the distance.
Electrical energy charges up and down her arms, and she points both of her hands, and massive bolt flies through Broughtlord and into Stefan. Dexterity saving throws, please.
Should I both like this? It's not going to be fun if it's just us left in this fight.
Okay, that was a crap roll.
Realistically, I should be land in the cauldron with her. Cauldron.
Thought I was getting out of the line.
I only have. So this was only upcast to 4th level this time. I'm getting low on slots.
My heart's broken.
I'm going down regardless.
Definitely
Same
didn't have
damage
much
as
of
fireball.
that. One of them.
You healed on your turn, right?
I got 24 now.
You can survive this. He's got to do. Oh, except you failed the save.
Yeah.
So we got 24, 25, 26, 27. So we got
Did you remember your 5
27.
temporary hit points?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did 2 or something.
No, that's 27, Luke. Full
20,
damage.
hold on. What was your saving throw?
He failed.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Okay, so you'll take 27 points of damage. Temporary hit points comes off first. Bentley, what'd you get?
Stefan got a 15.
Stefan, yes. So that'll be a 15. That is a pass.
That is a
That
pass.
is a pass. You'll take half damage.
Alright, of 27. That's a number.
13.
13.
If you had a beard, it'd be like,
And
your
a
hair probably is too.
Constitution saving throw, please. For Stefan.
And he wasn't burned off by the fireball. It's like,
Natural 1.
All right, Hex goes away. I did something. How is Stefan looking?
He just took 8 points of damage. That was painful. So he's at 50. So he's got 32 hit points left.
Okay, so he's starting to look a little,
he's
little
as
wounded.
handsome as
All
ever.
right, perfect. And then she's gonna go back up to 20 feet above the ground. And those are my 2 witches. All right, top of the order. Discuss.
I mean, I'd like to keep beating on the hurt one, but I don't know that I can do much to her. And keep longbowing her, I guess.
I mean, there is a broom
How does
laying on
the,
the ground right there.
How does the main with the mother, Strahd's mother look? Is she moderately wounded?
Nothing.
We've fought hags before, and their brooms were not magical to the
Oh,
extent
yeah.
where we could use them. This one could be different, but I have no reason to
I
think
don't know that I want to spend much time guessing on it.
Yeah.
I'm just whether we pound her into death to cut down their.
Yeah,
their
I'm throwing
spellcaster,
axes at this one because that's.
Or we keep going after the mother. I want to kill the mother, but she's barely scratched, and this woman's at least hurt.
Yeah, I'll fire
I'm thinking
strike her.
if we can get her out.
And it theoretically makes potentially the other ones weaker.
Yeah, I don't
in
know
some
what
way,
it did,
too.
but it certainly didn't seem to like it. Maybe it didn't help at all. I don't know, but cutting a set of lightning bolts out of her, turning her magic missiles. Is
Although usually I feel like when the coven breaks, what they lose out on is like.
High level spell slots
Well,
that they've already used.
Oh, I was gonna say layer actions and stuff too, which aren't even happening. So
Or like coven actions. There's like some.
Lair actions.
Oh, great.
Thanks, man.
And then they can send TM.
Whose team are you on?
Yeah, right.
I've got the module where they try to summon Tiamat. I haven't read it yet. Until I know what Luke's running next. I didn't want
I
to read it
never
just
bought
in
that one. I
case.
bought the previous one, the
Thanks,
Queen,
I've got them both.
Dragon Queen.
Yeah, Horde of the
I
Dragon.
literally have the
Absolutely
Lair
worst
actions
adventure
written
I've ever
down
read.
here, and I forgot all
I
about
didn't
them.
mind it. It's not the best I've ever read.
Yeah.
That means I get auto crit on my first attack, right? For...
As long as you attack your companions.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's do it. Meridon,
I
you're
disguise
up.
myself as a chair.
I'm gonna recklessly attack 2 hand X's at this one.
That was me the only.
A 15 plus 6 is 21. Whoops, I don't get a d12 on a hand X. That'd be nice. So that is 8 damage. Second attack is a 13, so 19 to hit. Wait,
Yes.
it's more than that. I'm sorry. I'm adding my plus 6, but I'm not doing a crazy attack, so it's actually a plus 9. It hits, regardless. For 6 more.
Ooh. All right, this one is starting to look moderately wounded. That's an 8, but I'm sure you can see it from there because it's a big 8.
Looks like a
It's funny because I thought it was a 9.
Looks like a 45 to me.
I can never remember which way the dice go, so it's really bad.
And later actions.
We broke her lair. She doesn't get them.
Yeah. I have the gem.
He stole the gem. He does no more lair
Yeah.
actions.
Was it going to be the scarecrows?
I'm wondering if it's the Wizard of the Coast or the Wizards of the whatever winery. If that's
The
the
gem?
because we're looking for another gem for them. She was supposed
Oh,
to
really?
have.
It is.
Interesting.
I don't remember them
We
glowing.
knew she had
I
it.
thought it was just like a construct thing.
I just don't remember them glowing. But doesn't mean they didn't. I could spend so long I could have forgotten.
They had one. You brought them one back, and this was the last one.
Well, there's 2, but we don't know anything about the other. There were 3 total. We brought 1 back. There's 2 left. We knew this one and one we don't know anything about.
I'm going to eat this and swallow it.
Whether it's this one or there's another one here, but
The miniatures.
No, the gem. I hope these are scarecrows because the little temp HP machines. Bring them to me.
You're like, give me those. Doesn't even cost you an attack.
What the heck are they doing?
We saw scarecrows, right? Didn't we see
There
them?
were some around, yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm not just making
But
that
they
up.
came to life and we
It could be
squished
something
them.
way worse. That's just what I hope.
They came to life and the GM went, you just squished them all because they're like one hit
Oh, we
talker.
did kill them all. Yeah, okay, so this is probably something else.
All right, so
I mean, there could be more something.
out of the mists and the swamp begin to wander in several scarecrows. And that's my later action that I have been using. So now it's her turn, and looking at Stefan. Ooh. Ah. That's not too bad. She begins casting a spell, the Mother of Evil. You already used your counter spell.
I do.
Yeah, you keep using it on her.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. She casts her spell. Her entire arm grows black, and black energy begins radiating out. She carves it and crafts it together, points her finger at you, and a black line with little green specks flowing through it slams into your chest. Please give me a Constitution saving throw, Stefan.
Fortunately, you have Bless and Bentley. You're Bentley blessed.
Natural 1.
You kill Stefan this way, he's going to think it's hilarious.
I did technically roll 15.
I think you said you only had 30 something, right? It's definitely going to kill him.
That would have still failed. All right. So we have
16.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 30 plus 23. 53 points of necrotic damage.
Dead.
Well,
Stefan goes down. And that was her attack. She cackles wildly. And she calls out, "No more counter spell!"
And Eleanor counterspells.
And that was Mother of Evil. Brotlord, you're up. Jerk.
Oh man, I'm so far dead. Alright. Alright. And alas, do I protect myself or do I try to kill someone?
Can you protect yourself?
Yeah.
Can you heal yourself enough that you would survive a hit? Because I don't think you can.
Yeah, you don't have the spell heal. That's the one.
Because like a cure light wounds is not going to help you at all.
Cure mass wounds give me 48 plus
Don't you have
5.
like a channel divinity?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to help me.
It's something.
It's like the half health one.
Alright, I'm going to cast. What is. It's 2d6. I'm just going to cast Flame Strike again and try to take that one out.
All right. Who has counterspell? Ooh. I have one slot left to use counterspell with, and this seems like the right time to use it. So I'm going to have her use counterspell on your flame strike, and I only used the 4th level slot for it, so I do have to make my check.
Alright.
I'm going to use a stack up die because I charged it up. So I have to get a.
One fail
10.
charges it.
I have a +5, right? I have a +5. Yes. So I
that
have to get a 10 or above to counter this.
Counter roll, what are you doing?
I can't, dude. I already used my counter roll this encounter.
Doesn't have his reaction back yet.
That's how it works.
A 9.
So you fail.
Your spell goes off.
And we use it on a spell side.
Alright, so.
Roll the damage, sir.
I like that.
4.
Oh, I gotta make my saving throw.
That's 10, 16, 18 points of fire damage. And my last attack, I almost
I'll
do
still
max
take
damage. 8,
And that's when to do it.
18 for 22, so 22 plus what? The first one is 22 plus
40
18.
total points.
40
points of damage.
So as long as I fail my saving throw, you will kill that creature.
Okay,
Now, what's the DC?
18.
What kind of save
I'm
is it?
sorry, DC 17. Flame strike, dexterity.
All right, so I have to get a 15. No, if I get a 15, I make it. So 14 or below.
18. So I'll take half damage.
Still 20 points.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. 10 points.
Heavily wounded after the flame strike.
And
What kind of column was that? How big is the column?
it was.
Is that a 20-foot radius?
It's 40 foot tall, 10 feet around.
Oh, 10 feet around. Okay. All right, cool.
Alright, and then I'll a bonus action and drink a potion of healing.
Potion of ultimate heal.
Potion of healing.
Yeah, I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20.
You're going into the hut?
No, I was just trying to use that. I'm just trying to go around it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get away from all these guys.
All right.
Just put some distance.
This barbarian's gonna bring nuts. Come on.
Varus, heavily wounded.
Alright, bow's still out. Send 2 arrows at her. 17 hit.
Yes.
Won't need that. 7 points. Better than 17. 6 points.
That'll do it, sir.
Alright.
Would you like to describe that?
First arrow catches her and she kind of shudders over the wound as she leans forward. The other one comes right behind the head through there, tearing her carotid, and off she goes the side of the broom and lands on the ground.
So she falls and splats, and the broom crashes at Meridon's feet.
It's like
He really wants me to have this broom.
your broom.
That won't fly if I touch it.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
sweep away a scarecrow with that, bro.
And then I jog over there.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, when she goes down, both the Mother of Evil and the remaining witch shudder and shake just a little bit. And
I'm going to go ahead and dodge just to be on the safe side.
key point dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, Stefan is down on the ground and dying.
Probably helps if I go to the right app.
Do you want to roll a private die for me so you and I both know? Stefan, saving throw. Death save. What is that? What is that this?
Yes.
Okay, so make sure.
It's definitely single digit.
The fact that you can do it on your fingers means it was a fail, so... Unless you took a sock off. And
Stop medicating! Alright.
I should have finished Stefan a potion. I've got one left.
That
Bentley!
takes an action.
That's right, because it's a bonus strength your own action.
I forgot Stefan was down.
Bentley's got healing.
Yeah. I will lay hands on Stefan.
Heal it up, Stefan. Really.
Give him.
I think you should just let him turn into a zombie. It's not what happens with Finger of Death, I can't remember.
It is, but it has to kill you, which I'm assuming means you blow all of your con saves.
It's crap.
Or it drops you to, negative.
A lot of
results.
spells are not as good. Like summon spells, they look really good on paper, but then you summon the creature and you're just like, meh. So Stefan has 25 hit points.
25 now? Oh, you just dumped them all? Okay.
And just dump lay hands on.
And that was your action. Move
Yeah.
next to him.
And
Bardic inspiration.
He has, he gains a level of exhaustion.
And he'll go crazy.
Oh, yes. That's true.
I don't have access to his current sanity,
Yeah, well,
which I
we'll...
imagine is like
High.
vote.
Hi.
I'm surprised he's on at 40. Maybe the hag is negating some of his insanity.
Do we know? So we don't know his current... You can't see his
It's
character.
not-
It'd be in his notes,
So-
which we don't have access to that tab.
That's the tab they hide from the other players.
Well, that's the important tab because it tells me what
Yeah.
he should roll. We're probably not gonna... Yeah, well, I can figure that out. That's not that hard.
And then
You can probably see it.
Yeah, yeah.
then Bentley Bardic Inspirations, everybody within 60 feet.
Same.
Plus a movement if you'd like.
Or I could stay away from them. Thinking about it, they're not going to move that well. I don't want to get near you guys, though. You guys draw fireballs.
Journeys to the Radiant Citadel.
That'll work. I don't think I want to move. I'll just take the hit point. But can't Stefan stand up and move?
That's what I'm looking up. Is it a move action or is it?
Because standing up's half. your move.
Half movement.
I don't know where I want to go either.
In the hut, man. It's the safest spot.
Actually, look, yeah, I will.
Stolnik, Stefan.
For me, like, I go in the hut, it's probably safer than anywhere else we've been.
I forgot about the Stolnik thing. He wanted that title, but now he's so different that it
Yeah, he doesn't
probably
care.
doesn't matter much.
He worked so hard to get that title, and then
Stolnik. Stefan.
Wow, he's got lots of notes.
well, he's been through a lot.
He has been through a lot.
Of all of us, he's been through the most.
Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we have sanity saving throws. Remember? We introduced that.
We introduced that. I'm not sure how
Okay.
it all works. We're still figuring
So,
it out.
so I got it. So his sanity saving throw, he has a +2 to his sanity saving throw. Go ahead and make that. Wait a second. No, that's not.
11, 13?
So he failed it anyway. But I think you might automatically. How does this work when you're down?
None of us know. We're all confused by the whole same thing. Sandy's.
Me too, dude.
Well, I knew when we talked about it, but I don't remember is the problem.
And I think when you die, you automatically get. When you go down to 0, you automatically get it. It's when you witness like a different events or something. I don't know, but you failed anyway. It's a moot point. Let me go to the chart. So he has a current number of sanity points of 19. So his current sanity is 19.
Voting.
All right.
Dreamcast.
Please roll me a d10.
8.
8. So that means your sanity goes up to if it's 19 plus 8, it's
Plus.
It would be 27 if it's the full 8.
27. Yeah, he rolled 8.
I know, but
Oh no, he rolled an 8. Okay.
it's usually been half
yeah,
of
yeah,
what
yeah,
you
yeah,
rolled.
yeah, yeah. It's 6 then. So it'll be 25.
Okay.
So his sanity is now 25.
Guess you're up there with me, bud.
And
It hasn't been half. It's been like a weird staggered chart.
I
yeah.
believe it. I've only been on the lowest end.
No.
Okay,
Keep bouncing,
here's your effect for him. The character now finds it difficult to remember things they have seen and read. They have disadvantage on all intelligence checks that rely on memory.
He's like,
Stefan bullshits most of the time anyway.
he never remembers it anyway.
This is probably good for him. Like, am I a witch? Or am I a human or a dwarf? I forget.
Well, it depends on which one he decides.
So you write that down, and then he'll have to
Difficult to remember.
update his sheet.
Int memory disadvantage.
Let's go back to can he get up and move before he gets blasted?
I can look that up.
Okay, so whose turn was this? What just
Well,
happened?
it's Bentley's, but we're seeing can Stefan use his
Bardic
Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration movement to stand up and move?
What is it? And what's the?
Choose your reaction, and you can move up to your movement speed away. Is his effect.
You
Yeah.
can move up to your movement speed.
So you're
Yep.
not really using a move action, you're using a reaction. Does that allow you to stand?
But it takes half
Half your movement speed.
your movement
Yeah,
to stand up.
I would be okay with it.
Like I can see arguing it either way.
Yeah.
But
I was
I
like
would-
allowing
so-
him to stand and not move. Like,
Yeah, he'll stand up and
I just figure he probably, having been lightning bolted a few times, might not want to line up for a lightning bolt or line up less for a lightning
well,
bolt.
you can't ever technically not be.
I know, but you can make it harder on her.
Yeah, you just
Would
need
you like to
2
move it
points
all?
to make a line.
why does he seem to standing up?
What? Huh?
Wait,
And maybe you don't want him to. I'm just afraid that
yeah, I'll just have him lay down.
You don't want him standing.
I'm just worried about the scarecrows getting to him and beating him to death. While
Yeah,
he's
that's a
laying
worry.
there. That's my concern.
Alright,
Is while
well,
he's laying there.
We need to decide.
He's laying there.
Laying there, okay. And that was Stefan. Bentley did his bardic
Yeah.
thing. So Bentley done.
Yep, Bentley's done.
Okay, cool. Which?
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 So I lost 2 of her companions.
Oh, by the way, Luke, I did use my movement to move inside the hut. For
Okay.
my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Gotcha.
Well, Cloud Kill Hotbox. Oh, but you can cancel it again based on what he said about his spell slot.
Hopefully most of them are running out. I'm hoping that's what happens when I kill one of them, is they lose some of their higher level spell slots.
I'm just thinking that, did we just weather a 9th level caster?
It's not over
And
yet.
all of
man.
their spell slots? Ow.
It's not
Ow,
over
ow,
yet.
ow, ow.
How's Varys looking? Wounded at all?
Moderately. He's-
Meridon, anything?
I'm down like 15 points. So, no.
Nothing?
Not noticeable.
Okay. And you were really hurt, and he's down. I'm 20 feet above the
Leaking all
ground.
over the place.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll probably have to go probably 30 feet and then lower all the way down to the ground so that I can see inside the hut. Begin spell casting. And 3 bolts of magical energy fly from her hands towards you.
I'd like to counterspell.
That's not
Too late. I've already said what she did. I've already described what she did in the spell that she cast.
Because it's magic
Magic missile
missiles.
anyway. You're at like 20 something, right?
Oh, no, I'm good. What's the minimum damage you can do, Luke?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage as they slam into you. What do you have?
2.
Oh,
That's good.
Thank goodness for those 5 temp points.
Rotlord goes down.
No, he has 2 left.
No, I have 2 left.
oh, you have 2 left.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because of the 5 temp hit points.
Oh, okay.
That he keeps getting from the He stayed up twice
Have 2
because
left.
of those 5 temporary hit points. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Throw the crib at her, man. Throw the crib at her.
And then she's gonna go. She was 30 feet moving up. She's now 10 feet above the ground as she goes back up. Top of the order. Any discussion?
Did you come, go down?
I'm gonna try to cut
Hang
it.
on, where are they at?
I don't understand how the flag.
Like eye level with you, I think.
Luke, can you remind me where those two are again?
Height wise.
Yeah, height wise.
Oh, 10 feet off the ground, 60 feet off the ground.
So if I cast
I have to-
Flame Strike at 20 feet, I can get them both.
That's only 40 foot high, so there shouldn't be any way to get both. They're 50 feet apart.
That makes sense. Not talking to you. I'm talking to myself.
I mean, there's 50 feet between them.
She's 20.
No,
She's
he's
10 feet.
Oh, she's 10. Alright, well, I'm just going to Mass Cure Wounds myself.
Yeah, mass cure wounds?
Yeah.
Not just cure wounds?
Just on yourself?
I mean,
Upcast of cure wounds is probably more efficient than a mass cure wounds.
you're
Mass
right.
Cure-
If you only have one target.
On a single target, yeah. I mean, if you're trying to move and get Stefan and such, that's great. But if you're just doing you, you can get a lot more
within
healing out of
range.
straight cure wounds.
If I do Mass...
Yeah, I mean, obviously it would be great if you had
30
Stefan
feet
too. and
circle.
I'll take it too.
Or
But
run and jump and hit the.
that's what I'm going to be doing.
Actually, I'm gonna grab her.
That's even better because maybe you'll have a drag down before I get there, and I won't have to do the jumping.
Should I heal Stefan?
Yeah.
Stefan has his own healing magic though too, right?
Yep.
Kind of.
Yeah, but if you're already doing a mass version, you might as well hit multiple people.
Well,
But it's
it's just
also the artillery.
I was just going to do Cure Wounds on myself then.
Alright, man, kill it.
All right, Merdon.
Yeah, so I will rage. And then I'm going to run over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going to jump to her. Try to grapple.
Good, right off the broom. I'm sure she can beat a barbarian in a strength contest.
There we go.
These hags got like 18 strength or something probably.
Which is not him.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have really good strength. Not that good.
25.
I literally can't make. Well, this is a. I got a 2 anyway. All right, I am grappled. So the broom sags just a little bit. It's just barely holding your weight up. So it's gonna have. She'll have half movement speed as long as you're. No. Grappling reduces your speed to 0. Okay. On a flying broom.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with half. I don't care about that.
Let's make it half because
So
she's.
she's using like a
she's-
magically assisted method of travel.
Yeah,
That doesn't
yeah.
require her strength.
Yes. Yeah.
Um,
Make it, and I'm thinking half because your additional weight makes it harder for the broom to move around.
All right, and then I will. I feel like I can't. So I get a second attack. I can't probably swing with the full might of my axe, but I can sort of like improvise. I'll just do it as.
Well, remember if you're grappling someone, one of your hands is literally grappling her.
Mm.
So now you have one hand on the axe.
Yeah, but it's a mighty weapon or whatever, so I think I have to attack two-handed.
It's a two-handed weapon.
Yeah, you have to act.
So I'm
two-handed.
going to do some sort of just improvise, like hit her with
Oh,
the hilt or
improvise.
something.
Okay, so we'll count it as like a club, a 1d6 attack instead.
Okay.
You're probably still proficient with it.
Let me just.
The barbarian.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if I hit. Sure I will, but.
Totally reckless. Hanging on.
Yeah, so 19 to hit.
That hits.
I'm just trying to look up what my, because I've got like a custom formula for what my damage is when I attack with my axe. So I'm just trying to add a club real quick just so I see what my damage modifier would be, because I don't know what the hell it would be. Add club to equipment.
Question is, could you have dragged her 5 feet with the grapple off the broom?
God, I hate not having a mouse. How do people function like this?
Yeah, it's hard.
Kids at school are awesome at it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Because they do it all the time. And I'm the same way. I'm like, where's a mouse? Why don't you shoot?
So this says I would just have a +5, which is weird. But
It's one guy I know plays
so
first person
7
shooter
damage.
most-
7 damage.
Yeah.
You can do it, I guess.
Oh, because you don't get your big, huge, massive.
Can't
I didn't power attack. I didn't.
Yeah,
So you
okay.
can't do the great
I
weapon
like
attack.
this. You need
It's
to
not a
gra-
magical
Wait,
weapon.
You need to
It's-
grapple more
Wait,
often.
You were raging,
and
though,
axes,
so don't you
grappling.
still get the radiant?
Uh,
Wait, is he raging?
I am
He said he
raging.
raged.
Oh, okay.
So say. He did say he raged.
Yeah, I raged when I ran over it. It might have to be a magical weapon to get that. I'll double check. There might be some extra radiant damage. But
I don't think it's going to kill her. I'm like, if we can get it, I'll take it.
She took like 6 or 7 or something.
the first creature you hit on each of your turns with a weapon attack. So I did get it. So an extra 10 radiant damage.
Jeez.
Cool. Sorry that took so long. Anyway, I'm done.
I think it was awesome. I'll take it.
Alright, so that was Marathon. Okay, layer action. Thank you. Alright, here we go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Look, are you sure that broom isn't rough terrain?
I think she'll just kind of jump.
Yeah, the stick will go.
This scarecrow rushes forward and attacks eventually.
If it were raked, then what would be?
Yeah,
Misses
then-
you.
Then it would be a lethal attack.
Misses you. This one rushes forward and claws at Stefan, who is prone on the ground. A beautiful target. Armor class, Stefan?
14.
That is a hit.
Alright.
For
Does he have shield?
He has shield, I know, because it's like the only spell of his I used when I played him. But I don't know what spell slots he
Would
has.
you like to shield?
I would like to shield.
If you have it.
Of course, then he can't.
There it
I
is.
was
Got
gonna
it.
say,
Got
I'm sure
it?
he has it.
Alright, you shield. I rolled a nat 20 on that one, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I know he has shield because that's like the one spell of his I used when I played him.
Yes.
Can I double check to make sure?
But you're inside the hut.
I gotta make sure it's not. I can see him though, right?
I mean, if the witch can see into the hut to see him.
Well, that's because she aligned herself at the doorway right there. I intentionally had her go there so she could see through the doorway. He'd have to be able to see through a wall.
Okay.
What does your thing say?
It
see him?
says creature I can see within 30 feet.
Okay.
Does the hut have windows?
It's in bad shape. There's
All
a
right.
hole.
There,
I'm kidding,
on a
kidding.
5 or a 6, there is a window that allows you to see.
All right.
No.
Not one.
All right. Let's do some damage to Stefan. Darn it. That's a total of 9 points of damage to Stefan.
Okay.
And then it's second attack at Stefan. Irrelevant. Oh wait. Well, yeah, that's you're shielded, so it'll glance off and do nothing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Almost gets to Stefan. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Oh, we'll double move up next to him. And then we'll double move up next to you. Double move. Double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, well, at that point, you're right there. So it's coming next to you. Double move. Double move. You're like dangling.
Am I out of the read? I don't know how that works.
So the way I'm... Well, are you... Like, if you're grabbing somebody, right? Would you be like right next to them?
I feel like my legs at the very least are
You
hanging
probably,
down.
I'm guessing if you're grappling, you're probably dangling below her a little bit.
Yeah.
So I think that they would be like right here and able to hit you.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Unless, of course, you're so strong you can do a one-handed handstand on her face.
Yes, there's always that.
There's always
She's about to
that.
fly away anyway, so I'm not worried about it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll double move to get next to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Double move to get next to
My
you.
little straw Hubot friends.
Nice to say, you're like, this is the best thing ever.
So the scarecrows rush in to surround you all. And the Mother of Evil, she's at 60 feet. I'm going to have her go up to 90 feet up. She's seen multiple counter spells and is tired of it. So, now she's going to cast a spell. Oh dear. All the poor little scarecrows. They're so dumb. She begins casting a spell. Counter spell. 60-foot range.
I use meta magic to extend the range by 3 feet.
Can you use that on a non-turn of yours? What is this? Does it say anything about that?
I don't know.
He's got a freaking
Doesn't he have spell sniper?
Cast
Isn't
a
that like
spell.
double the range of spells or something?
I don't know if
And I think he does actually have spell
I
sniper.
know
Does he
has
really?
it.
I think he does.
Jeez,
I
man.
know he has spell sniper. I think that like doubles the range of spells.
I can look it up real fast.
Stefan sucks. Well, usually Stefan sucks, but right now it's like he's shining.
Against casters.
Uh-huh.
I was made
Spell
for this
sniper.
battle.
When you cast a spell that requires you to make attack. Oh, when you make an attack roll.
He has distance spell. And
Well-
he has distance spell and twin spell.
Oh, that's the one. Spell
or his
sniper.
meta
Spell
magic.
sniper isn't.
He doesn't have that meta magic.
Yeah.
That's not meta magic. Spell sniper's a feat.
Right, but I'm not talking about.
When you
that
cast a
right now.
spell that has a range of 5 feet or greater, you can spend 1 sorcery point
Yeah.
to double the range of that spell.
So then yes, you could.
1 sorcery point.
Oh wait a second. What does it say? I must have.
When
He
you
does
ca-
have spell sniper too.
Right, but that won't matter for this one. It's only attack spells.
Oh, when you distance spell, 5 feet or greater, to double the range. Okay, so then you could put him in range.
Yep.
God, she hates Stefan so much.
Well, I did upcast it, so you'll have to make a little check, sir.
Counter spell.
I'll use my inspiration to get him advantage.
Was that a 1?
That's a 2.
A 2.
He shouldn't have inspiration. We all get it at the beginning of each round of each session, right?
Oh, you know what? That's right. I did say I was going to start giving it in each
So-
session. So everybody, please take an inspiration point. Have maximum of 3. You're supposed to declare it before you roll.
Right.
Well, he would have had some anyway. Well, the problem is he's probably also tracking that in notes, but there was no intent to use.
No.
inspiration.
So
Yeah, that's
it
fair.
was a 4th level spell. I had to use a 4th level slot to cast it.
I cast it at 5th level.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so fireball. So again,
Oh,
will
those
be,
scarecrows.
and she's gonna.
Ooh, she's gonna hit her witch.
Off the board.
Yeah.
We're gonna take away all of Meridon's little cheap healing.
Well, sorry, I'm attached to the witch now. She's my cheap healing.
That looks pretty good. Everybody right there. So all of the scarecrows immediately just get ripped apart.
Oh, there's my 20. Great.
And the 4 of you, please, dexterity saving throws.
I'll just go ahead and do that.
The witch has to do it too, right?
Yeah, I'm down to 2 HP.
Yeah, but maybe, you know,
Well, let's just see if
the
I
witch too.
super die.
Get my own witch.
Should burn the broom too?
No.
I'm just kidding.
That will actually make it easier for me now. I can get over there and stab the witch. Because the scarecrows were in the way. I couldn't find a good way to get at her. Oh, it's exactly able to attack the witch 3 times. Do I get advantage because you're grappling?
I don't think so.
Come on, you're fine.
I've got a guy in the game I run that is playing like a grapple heavy character, and I'm pretty sure you do not get advantage.
All right, so we have 35.
Yeah, it's just can't move basically.
After 17?
So Stefan, what'd you get?
18.
You saved, so you'll take half.
17's right.
17. And Bentley,
20 something million.
so you'll take half. Brawlord,
Yeah, 15.
you failed. You'll take 35.
So you're at 0.
It goes down. And
Did you make a single save this whole freaking encounter?
No.
Meridon,
20 plus, I don't know.
so you'll take half.
I made 1.
The dice hate you today.
How did the witch do?
And that was hers. So she just so she saw you counterspell. Well, you failed your counterspell though. What's the range on fireball? Is it 150 feet?
Or
It's 120.
120. Or
It's 120?
150,
Oh my gosh. Well, at this point, she doesn't know how the heck you can do that.
How
So.
badly burned was the other witch?
Oh, I forgot. She made her save, so she'll take 17 points of damage. So right there. That was a Mother of Evil. She's gonna stay put. Broughtlord, you're up.
Oh. To make a death saving
Lord,
throw.
you're not up.
All right. Do you want to make a private one and show me what it is on a die to make it read?
Sure.
I can't see it. Okay.
I got the geriatric die from
For me?
Jerk.
What's the biggest D20 I could buy on Amazon right now?
I mean, they make pretty big ones.
giant
I'm not a
inflatable ones.
geriatric.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like a
Runes.
plushie thing. You know?
They like got orcish runes you're showing at me.
If I'm not mistaken, these are dwarvish rune dice.
Yeah. All right, that was Brotlord. Varys.
Okay. I will use my key point bonus action to disengage.
Oh. But the scarecrows.
35. And I'm going to run right at, and grab Meridon's leg and use him to come up and stab. It's just a jump, but it's more dramatic.
Okay. All right.
Basically, I jump up and use him to climb up and stab her twice. 22
Yeah.
for 11. And then stab again. Ooh, that's probably not going to hit. That's only 14.
That misses.
And drop back to the ground. I don't really want to stand here and get fireballs. So let's see, that was 20, 55. I only have 10 more feet. So I'll just go there.
That's not in fireball range.
Well, she can fireball me all she wants. Bring it! Hit me with the fireball, I dare you.
I have to deal with Stefan.
You don't even have the guts to fireball me.
All set, sir?
I guess so.
She cackles at you and
I cackle
starts preparing to cast fireball. Stefan.
Told you she was stood up.
Hex the big bad.
Hex the head, bonus action, Hex.
Yep. And then fire away with my Eldritch Blasts.
You gotta stand up or just lay there.
Now you have spell sniper, so I think you ignore cover.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true.
Just seems like you should get up before the next set of
You
stuff
stand up.
will get to you.
There we go.
Eventually stand up.
I mean, just because you got more scarecrows coming.
But Stefan's lazy.
Yes.
He'd probably crawl away.
Really dumb. They might think he's dead.
In any case, triple hitter.
18?
18?
Yeah. To hit the big bad.
That hits her.
All right. So 7 plus 6 is 13 damage. Mucho, huge number. 9 plus 6 is 15 damage. And another big number for 11 points of force damage.
It's gonna be like big number, lots of damage, you're dead.
Boom! Big number on the die.
Big number. Drop the big number.
Well, you roll an 18, and I'm going to add 10 to
I know.
it plus a d4.
I know. I understand. Okay, that was Stefan.
Yep.
Bentley.
She didn't die. Damn it.
The big one, we barely scratched her.
I have no idea.
This one's the big one.
She is starting to look lightly wounded now.
And she's in a cauldron. How
And
big of a
Stefan will
cauldron?
move, like 30 that way.
30?
Well, 15, right? Because you had to stand up.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
correct.
15. Yep.
She's in. How big is the cauldron she's in?
And then Bentley's turn.
Sorry, Bentley, I'm trying to interrupt.
I mean, it's
Uh,
just big enough for her to fit in it.
Bentley will run over there and jump and hack at the other witch. So move right next to Miradon.
And jumping.
Yep, and jumping.
Leaping dwarf.
Nice start. Do you still have your super jump?
I do have my super jump.
So then you probably even feasible.
Oh, you have a super jump?
Yeah, I use my champion's ability
Okay.
to give me plus 10 to my jump height.
Okay.
So I'm like Jordan. 17? No,
Make
18.
Jordan look pretty impressive because that's feet
18
off the
hits?
ground. Smite. Oh,
Yeah.
Or saving it for the big one. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna throw in some.
None of us know you're down. We're like busy fighting.
He ran away and hid.
I know.
Yeah.
I could see him if I were.
Second level
Okay.
smite.
Yeah, but is he down or is he just on the ground taking a break? Remember that one time he was force caged and started taking a long rest?
I assume that he's drinking beer right now.
I mean, I guess, do I notice that he's down?
Yes, you guys all, everybody who's standing in this group right here, notice that he's down. Yes.
Oh shit. Is it a fiend or an undead?
Is that your second time down this fight, or the
Yes.
first time?
Yes. Is it? No, it's
No,
my
first, because you've gone to 2 hit points twice.
Yeah.
Bullshit. 13, 14, 15, 21 radiant damage.
Owie.
Oh wait, and I get an extra one. Make that 23.
Understood.
And attack again.
You aim for that.
Bandit select
He
right
likes
there.
the groove. What can you do?
And smite again.
Because he's sitting in the middle instead of like off to the side.
Yeah.
Like normal.
Yeah, usually he's over because then.
Dice are a problem today.
You have so
Well,
much
even mine
space.
is jumping out. You know.
29.
29 total. Jeez.
29 radiant.
All right, you give her a couple solid
Oh, that's right,
whacks.
because you have the sword, so everything's radiant. I was thinking, oh, blade. No, it's
Yep.
all radiant.
Yep.
'cause you have
Your
the sword.
sun sword slices through her like butter, opening up her flesh and bones and everything. She is looking very heavily wounded.
All right. And I bonus action give everybody 5 temporary hit points and let them move if they want.
I will not.
I don't get temporary hit points if you're unconscious, do you?
No. I know that temporary hit points does not bring you back up from 0, so no.
So you probably have temporary hit points. It's just you're unconscious.
I don't think it works that way.
The danger of that is if they decide to fireball me or something.
That's it.
Definitely? All right, the Mother of Evil! Mother of Evil does not like Stefan. He's like
To be fair, no one does.
counterspelling
Yeah, anymore.
everything.
I used to like him.
Yeah. Used to have plot armor
He was
because
like my favorite character.
yeah, he was so much fun. And
Now we hate him.
now he has plot armor because he's the
Stefan
villain.
says, "Wait, I will work for you."
Oh, sister. Sister.
Sister.
Sister.
this is legitimately a terrible
we
fight
are-
for him to be missing right
we
now.
are-
because
we are
that's
allies.
the
so
role
true,
play
yes.
potential with him.
Yeah,
We
it
are
seemed like having
allies.
so
We are
much
the
fun.
same blood.
You've betrayed me more than once, daughter, and now you must pay.
A little bit.
A little
Betray
bit is
what?
death.
But I could make up for it with death of them.
I'll bring you back later. We'll talk about it.
Oh,
I thought you were going to fireball me.
So she is now going to cast a spell. Mother of Evil begins casting a spell.
Is she still like? How she's the way
You're the one counterspell.
She's still like 90 feet up.
90
eating
feet
a
up.
peanut butter sandwich, so he's dead.
Yeah, if it has a verbal component, it's all about.
He's on there.
Nah, I'm out of spell slots.
You're out of spell slots? Okay.
I mean, I can create another one with a, but I don't have one.
But you couldn't do that as a reaction, though.
Right.
I forgot about sorcery points.
Oh, you know what? She's going to have to go back down to 60 feet above the ground. Because she has a range of 60.
Aha,
on
she's
this
only
spell.
way above our jumping
So it's
ability.
not fireball.
And she looks down at Stefan, utters a word of power. And Stefan, your mind is reeling.
Real quick, I gouge out my ears.
Replace them with hag ears.
Your mind is reeling. You are stunned.
Steve Jobs.
You can make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but you don't get one now. And then it'll take it away if you lose it. So stunned.
So when he said he was out of spell slots to use counterspell on, he just meant once he wanted to use a counterspell.
We're stunned.
Bentley calls out a timeout. We need to take a rest. Here.
Ooh, you're stunned, which means you lose concentration.
No more hex saves.
Yes, that's going.
That's kind of a nasty spell.
Yeah.
Hopefully a time.
I'm probably not blessed anymore, right?
There you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's concentrating on it. Even though you're down, you still have the magic on you. Until Bentley.
Does that help on death saving throws?
Being blessed, no. Death saving those are special. There are no modifiers possible to them.
I know. Funny though.
Yeah, it brings us.
Though Stefan's still blessed.
She cackles wildly. And then calls out,
My dears, eat him.
and then We are at. Oh! Wait. Whose turn was that?
That was
We
hers.
won.
apparently.
I forgot. I skipped my layer action.
Okay.
That's fine.
They were sleepy. They got fireballed. They were trying to figure out. Their mother threw fire at them.
So they'll double move. Gather around Stefan.
Damn it! Now I have two things to deal with.
And Brotlord, you are down. Let's do your private roll.
Oh, 20. Save me trouble.
Got the big geriatric die for me?
No. It was that.
Oh, it was. And then it moved. Oh. Jeez, this smells like peanut butter down here.
Peanut butter
Which is better than Doritos, I suppose.
or
Is it?
onions?
You know, I don't know.
Cooler Ranch Doritos, yes, because I
Dude.
hate ranch.
Dude,
Yeah,
Doritos
yeah.
taste good, but when you're not eating them, they smell really bad.
Do you know what's really bad? Bunions. Those are the worst.
I would probably agree with that also.
Yeah.
Yeah, I once had a girlfriend who was addicted to Funyuns, and also
That should have been caught.
Southern Comfort. And
Southern Comfort?
yeah, there were so many nights I couldn't kiss her.
What does that mean, Southern Comfort?
It's a type of booze.
It's a type
Oh.
of whiskey
Oh,
that's
okay.
gross.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
even call it whiskey. It's like sweetened whiskey,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
like cherry flavor whiskey, I think.
Oh, interesting.
No.
I might like that.
And, yeah,
No.
it's gross.
Now
Dude,
I'm
mix it with
come and
lime.
drink it every time. Woo!
Drink it, mix it with lime juice.
Yeah. All right, so that was Brotlord and Ferris.
Everybody getting in
I
trouble
don't,
at the same
think
time.
I don't think I like knowing whether or not I make my saves. This is more stressful.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have I gone?
No, it can't be me. Meridon has not got to go since the last time I went, and he was before me.
Yeah.
We got out of order here.
Because I
somewhere.
grappled, he came and attacked, and now it's his turn again, but I haven't gone
Yeah,
since.
that's not possible.
Wait a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah, Bentley attacked, and then something got screwed up.
Yeah,
Oh, you know what happened?
from
We
Bentley.
skipped Meridon. Meridon, you got skipped.
That might say
It
something.
won't change anything that's happened because I'm not attacking the big one, so it doesn't
This is
matter.
what I did. It was the witch's turn, but instead of the witch, I did the Mother of Evil. And then I did their lair
Yeah, because
actions.
the witch hasn't gone since I grappled her.
That's
Because
right,
I thought
yeah.
that I had skipped
Yeah.
the lair actions, but I...
So do witch, do me, and then do Varys.
Meridon. Okay, yeah, witch...
Witch, Meridon, Varys.
Witch, Meridon, Varys. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it shouldn't do that because people between you and I.
You know, I'm
Well,
in the
there's
same.
I'm all
The
confused.
witch and her lair actions are between
That's
you
true.
and I, but those already went.
All right, so I'll be going after you.
All I gotta
so
say is
good
I'm
with
just
that.
glad I'm not running. I would totally hose this. I had the attention
And
span.
counter with 4
Oh.
spellcasters that you're running.
Oh,
plus
yes.
lair actions.
Yeah.
All right, she is going to... Geez, she got everybody on it. She's gonna... start casting a spell.
It's so weird they can cast spells when grappled.
Oh, no. I'm not casting a spell. I'm going to use an action. She is going to use an action, and she is gone. Along with her broomstick. And you both fall 5 feet.
Well,
to
he
the
wasn't
ground.
actually up
Yeah, I
on
was
grapple.
Oh,
so-
okay. Well, you fall 5 feet to the ground.
Okay.
Just remember Bentley's blind sight.
This is a personal marker. It means nothing.
I do have 10-foot blind sight, by the way.
Understood. You
And
see
she
nothing.
couldn't just be invisible because he wouldn't have dropped off her, so she
She definitely did not go invisible.
went
Otherwise,
ethereal or teleport
Yeah,
or
face
something.
shift or something.
and so that was the witch. Now we go Meridon.
Well, that's annoying.
You can go get a bunch of hit points.
Oh! No, those are my scarecrows. I'm going to kill Stefan with them.
Hi.
And I don't have to worry about that, and I can go the other way. Because I'm pretty sure you're going to hit, like, always.
23 to hit.
Yep. You destroy it.
Alright.
Temp HP!
The next one is a 24 to hit.
You destroy it.
And the next one is a 22 to hit.
Destroy it.
Oh, that makes my life so much simpler.
How many 10 hit points did I give you?
Well, I rolled 2d6 3 times and picked the highest. But
Okay. Alright.
5, 10. I was
Yeah.
here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Or 20 to get there.
Yeah, but you had to
So-
go here to get the last one.
Oh, yeah, so 25.
Yep.
So I've got 15 left. So I've got like
Well, it's weird with the raging thing, but I'm in. Next to him.
Okay. I'm done. Okay.
Now, what those points in close
Now
to
we're
me.
back to after Brotlord.
Now,
Varys.
I run in here.
All right.
That was, if I measure right, that's 45 feet.
Brotlord is down on the ground, dying.
I got 8, 10
Glug,
HP.
glug, glug, glug.
Just FYI.
Okay.
Oh no, it's 2d4 plus
Did you
2
attack
for a
him?
little one. Well, it used to be d8 for potion dealers.
Yes,
2d4 plus
2d4.
8.
Nice.
All right, you're back up with a level of exhaustion.
And more sanity.
Stay down, maybe.
Oh yes, another insanity roll. Oh,
He might get to 40 today.
dude, you might get to 40. All right, here we go.
That's my last potion of healing, so I can't do this again.
Yeah, I think I've only got one small one.
Next time I gotta pour. Is it to hand him a potion? Can that be like my bonus action?
That could be a free interaction with the environment. I
Potion of
feel.
invisibility in case you need it.
Okay.
So Brotlord, what is your current insanity?
26.
26. That's pretty
What was
high.
that, right?
Please roll a d10.
Dice roll.
Dos.
That's 2.
A 2?
Yeah.
All right, your insanity goes up by 6.
He's not quite to 40. I don't know if you want to use it or not, but there's a potion that's all yours if you want it.
32.
All right, you have your insanity shifts, and you have a new insanity thing. So this replaces the previous one you had.
Okay, I'm just going to handwrite this one down, then I'll type it later.
Okay. The character finds it difficult to concentrate due to their repeated trauma.
I can think about his beard.
Each round, while concentrating on a spell, spirit guardians, or similar effect, the character must make a concentration check with disadvantage, or they lose their concentration, regardless of whether damage or other criteria has been met. So
Yeah, you know we picked that one out on purpose.
every round, it doesn't say at the beginning of their round or whatever. It should probably be at the beginning of their round.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Back.
For what?
He has a new insanity effect.
Oh, fun.
Nasty one.
Yeah. For him particularly. Yeah.
At the start of every round, while he's concentrating, he has to make a concentration check at disadvantage or lose his spell. No, it's DC 10.
Forecaster or whatever.
Or just take a downtime and
just
get
stand next to
uninsane.
Bentley.
So I already
Well,
have.
this is a milestone theoretically, right? So we have a downtime next.
I mean, defeating the mother of evil, and if you find whatever you're looking for, perhaps.
The Wizard of the Wine Gem.
That was very. Oh, you got
That's
that too. Oh yeah, that's true.
So that's
Is that
another
what it is?
milestone.
Oh,
Double milestone.
Yeah. Find yourself something else.
And I
cool.
hang out with these people. That's another milestone.
I think that counters another. I think that's.
No,
a
they hang out
negative-
with me
negative
and
milestone.
Bentley.
Okay, Stefan, you're up. You're stunned. So make a DC. I'm sorry, a concentration. Sorry,
You do get the bless on this, right?
Constitution.
Do get the bless on this.
Constitution saving throw.
So that is 17, 18, 19.
You are no longer stunned.
Is that at the end of his turn, probably, though?
That is the end of his turn. Bentley, you're up.
I mean, is it no save, erase the turn? Well, that's pretty... Could have been better, but...
Yeah,
So,
but she used the action too to get
Yeah,
basically
yeah.
take an action away from him. So it's kind of like I could have
Yeah.
just cast a fireball,
Yeah,
but I wanted to use power word stun because
But if you had...
it's still a scary spell.
What's the one that lets you cast on 2 targets if it has a single target? I can't think of the name of
Twin.
it. The sorcerer
Twin.
thing? Yeah, you could twin cast it.
yeah.
Twin cast?
Too bad Wizards doesn't make
Well-
monsters with cool effects like that.
I think you have to pay the spell's price if you twin. And sorcery points. It's a lot of sorcery points.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But still,
What would Bentley like to do?
he's gonna guiding bolt the
Oh,
big bad.
all right.
Come on, good
Stefan, go
rolls.
back.
Yeah.
It's not
Natural
like a
20.
discussion,
Yeah, he made his save, but it was the end of his turn.
but- Right, he still loses the turn, but
Natural 20,
Natural 20.
and she doesn't have shield because Wizard of the Coast made this monster.
that wouldn't help
help
with a
her.
natural 20 anyway.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I guess it could turn a crit
true.
into a normal hit.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Unlikely, but it could.
Well, what are you doing over there? That's a lot of
Just
dice.
grabbing everyone he could find.
I know.
I don't even think that's counting.
I crit with a 66 spell.
This many.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, what did you cast?
Guiding bolt.
Like what level?
3rd.
Oh.
Can you smite with it too?
No.
Come on.
20, 30.
Let's see, 12d6. 42 is the average.
No, I'm immune to radiant damage.
Oh god.
It seems unlikely.
38.
38 points of damage.
Radiant damage. And the next person who throws something at her gets advantage.
Wait. Ooh. She's starting to look moderately wounded.
And then Bentley will give everybody 5 temporary hit points. And allow them to move as a
You
reaction.
can have those.
And
Yeah.
I'll move closer to where I saw this before. I do not accept the temporary HP.
You're pitiful 7.
It's helped me a few times.
We said I can stand up.
Mine is more
Yes.
I want to stay down, man.
The bless only applies if I can read the letters on it.
now. So, his doesn't work either because the
Oh!
blue one's on top of it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, crap.
You gotta now practice which order you stack boxes.
Just close the door, man.
I don't think I can. There's no door in this hut.
Do I
is
lose
there?
concentration if the concentration's
What's
on?
that?
There's no door in this hut, is there?
Yeah. Yeah, how'd you think you get in?
No, is there a door?
Like literally a door to
doorway?
close.
Oh!
Or is it just an open?
No, yeah, there's a door to close, yeah.
Shut the
I'll
door.
use some of my movement to close the door.
Yeah, you close the door.
I'm done. I'm done.
Now he actually is in there taking a nap.
There's a bed in there for what it's worth.
So you're 6 seconds
There's a
into
baby in it.
Well, there's a cot. And
Yeah,
the crib,
but-
yeah.
That thing sleeps on it.
Okay, that was Brotlord? No, that was Bentley, right?
It was Bentley.
Now it's the witch's turn. All right.
Reappear, please.
She is going to reappear,
And then fly away.
but she is 60 feet above the ground when she reappears.
He's like brutal, chasing around the one guy's character.
That was her action to do that, so she's done. Meridon, you're up.
She should probably take this with her.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume she didn't get to leave the damage behind.
You're so strong that I imagine that if you flap your arms, you could probably fly.
I have forgotten if I can reckless attack.
I think it was only melee.
Okay.
So we will straight roll, a couple hand axes at her. If I hit her twice and roll all the damage, I could finish her off. That is a 19 to hit.
I'm going to use my legendary deflection.
The little one has it. For 6 damage.
All right, she is looking mortally wounded.
That one is a 15 to hit.
That misses.
I thought it might.
Just gonna let Stefan finish her off.
Yep. I will move though. Wait, who's next to me? The paladin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stay here.
Hug the paladin.
Lair action.
Look, she's bringing more temporary HP.
I have to lose it before I can get more.
Well, I can help you with that.
This guy's already ran away from the battle.
Yeah.
It's like, I saw what happened. I got fireball, and then
And put me closest to the guy with the axe.
all the
Come on.
all the burning scarecrows.
More scarecrows shamble in from the mists in the swamp.
they all got fireball, and then the last few got
And the mother of evil. Stefan is my nemesis.
But isn't Strahd's mother the one?
Though I
that
just-
was in the tomb?
Bentley
How
just
are
hit
you
her
his
with
mother? I'm
12d6.
very confused by this mother thing.
That's true. That's a very good point.
I'm confused by this whole mother of evil thing because his mother was buried in the tomb. And
Maybe
now
she's not biological mother. Maybe she just
adopted him
birthed the evil.
Maybe he has 2 mothers.
and a father.
Little polyamory household there.
It works for me, but
Strahd's dad was Mormon, you know?
or just
All the wives. That's literally what he's doing.
or just swinging.
I mean, how many of these princes and kings had harems, you know?
Yeah. How many mobs could he add? He could have had hundreds.
Luke, we're gonna need an action from you, bud.
So I found it.
I'm trying to figure out if there's anything I can do to not get counterspelled, and I don't think I can. Alright, she begins casting a spell. Oh wait, you're out of slots, aren't you? Oh! Yes!
No.
Okay.
No.
Alright, fireball.
No, you should have that fear.
Oh, this is gonna kill me.
Well, I mean, I did have that fear, but it turned out
You're in a closed room.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but there are windows, remember?
there
Oh,
were
there
windows.
were no windows! But it can catch on fire.
That's
Can her hut catch on fire?
It's in a moist
I
swamp.
love how she targets you guys. So I'm right here. She's like, nope, we're going in the little fast guy.
That's a really good point. Yeah, she probably doesn't want to get her hut. I'll get all three of you.
You're welcome.
That's
Isn't
perfect.
one of them her?
I mean, I wasn't gonna hurt
No,
anyway.
she's way up here.
Well, who's the third one you're hitting?
Me.
Varys.
Oh, that's you?
Varys,
Me.
Bentley,
I
Mary.
thought there was a scarecrow. Like, you can get it if you want, but alright.
No, I ran all the way over there just for fun.
Alright, she
Every time you
drops
said
a
you were
fireball.
I was
And-
over there. That was also last
Oh,
one.
I'm down to 4th level slots.
I mean, you don't care about fireball at all.
No.
Dexterity saving throws, please.
Yay!
I think I failed. Oh, wait, I'm next to the paladin.
You got +6. And you got
I
advantage
might
on it, right?
succeed then.
Do you remember advantage?
Yeah. Although it's the big one casting this, so her save's probably higher.
Ooh. Oh, man.
Use evasion.
29.
Good one to fail, I guess.
And let's see, Bentley. What'd you get?
22.
All right, you'll take half. Half of 29 is 14. Varys,
21.
Meridon,
17.
you'll take half.
Ooh, okay.
14.
I thought that was going to be a fail.
Somehow slide between the flames.
Are you still raging?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I threw an axe last time.
Do you like take a quarter of that then?
No, I'm not resistant to fire because I didn't choose the good kind of barbarian.
Well, I don't know. I'll take the radiant damage.
Well, radiant damage has
you,
been used.
yeah, you took the one with radiant damage. That's pretty smart.
Well, really, I took the one that could res for no resources.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thinking that would be useful.
Well, nobody, you never die.
I know. That's,
Dig my tree.
huh?
You died once.
You died
Yeah,
once.
once or twice, yeah.
Okay. That was Mother of Evil, Thrall Lord. You are hiding in her hut. There's a chest in there.
How much was half damage? Sorry.
14.
14.
Right. I'm going to stick my head out the door.
There's a baby.
Oh, so you're opening the door?
I'm cracking it open.
Okay.
See her spot, and I'm gonna flame strike her again.
Yeah. What else you got?
Well, I used 2 at 5th level,
Oh,
and I'm using a 6th level slot now. Because I would have used Mass Cure Wounds, but
Well.
I died. So I still have my 6th level slot.
Boom!
And yeah, I'm gonna target her.
I can't counter you, so do it.
Fire damage.
Extra damage at higher level.
I completely failed my saving throw.
Oh, that's pretty damn nice. 22.
Just on the first 4d6? On the first 4d6.
Ooh.
No, it still does 46.
Does it not? There's no upcast benefit?
High level, 6 or higher, the fire or radiant goes by 1d6.
Oh, so I get.
So you get one more d6 on one of your 2
Alright,
sides.
I'm gonna do radiant then. What did you say that was?
22.
22 plus 6, 9. 22 plus 11, so 33 points of damage.
33 points of damage.
And then I'll close the door and cower
Boom.
in a corner.
She is mortally wounded. Wounds cover her body. Flames. Her skin is now just one big massive
Is she
flare.
boiling in her cauldron?
Yeah.
The water in her cauldron is boiling now.
Nice.
Does she have boils?
You might be making candy out of her.
Dude, I could be brewing her.
You bring her.
Oh. Oh. I don't like that scene.
And that was Brotlord. Are you closing the door?
Yep, I closed the door and I went and counted in the
No.
corner.
Now you use the free interaction with the environment to open the door a little bit.
Can I bonus action to close the door?
It's a crack. I'll allow it.
Or can I use some of my movement to like kick the door as I'm running away from it closed?
I'll allow the closing. Whatever. She is. Whose turn that? Brotlord? Varys. Go ahead.
She's how high up?
60 feet.
Given that she has a cauldron, can I teleport up there and use that to stay up long enough to stab the heck out of her?
Balance precariously on the lip of it.
I'm willing to balance precariously.
Give me
You're gonna be like
athletics. Okay,
straddling.
give me an athletics check.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics check.
I will use my inspiration on the acrobatics.
All right.
Would he be like considered?
Thank goodness
I
I
was gonna
did.
say because one's a 1. I can
Yeah,
see
the
that.
other's a 19 plus 8 is 27.
Okay, so you'll be able to precariously balance there for a moment to do your attacks, and then you're gonna fall.
That's fine.
Would he be considered squeeze because he's sharing this square with somebody?
I think yes. Except that it's an even Steven, because then she would be squeezed too. He did well enough with acrobatics. I'm okay with it.
20 to hit. 21.
That hits.
Okay, driving the standing balance on the edge of it. Drive the spear into her
Treading butter with a spear.
for basically 13. And then rip it across her face with a second slash. 19.
Hit.
For 8 more. 9 more, sorry.
And that does it, sir. Lethal or non-lethal?
Oh, absolutely, totally lethal. She's the mother of evil. And just the spear goes right in her temple and then twist and pop her head.
Where's
Did you
the-
just kill mothers? Just like that?
Where the artifact
yeah.
is first?
Nope.
Nope.
We'll find it.
And her cauldron teeters there for a moment.
And I'll
Begins.
backflip off it as it starts to
You
come
and you
down.
probably slow fall down.
Yeah, I
And then it
did.
tips. It tips. Her body falls out. Splat. And then the cauldron comes down like a meteor.
Dibs. I use my reaction to try to catch it.
This way. Oh! Coming right down at her sister and Stefan. I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Stefan used her inspiration.
The sister failed.
Well, she's up in
16?
A 16? A 16 will make it. So you dodge aside, the cauldron comes down, hits the sister. Well, how high is the sister?
She's up in the air, I think.
Oh, that's right. So it would miss her.
Yeah.
She was 60, yeah, so it doesn't hit her. Alright, you managed to dodge to the side as it slams down right there. She fell, cauldron, right there.
Are we still in combat?
Yeah,
Oh, we
there's
still
one
got
more
the
witch.
sister.
Yeah, the sister's up there.
Oh, she's up there in all these.
That was good because that was my
Oh, and the
last hit.
scarecrows.
And-
They're still hitting it.
Stefan.
Will Eldritch Blast, will bonus action Hex, and then Eldritch Blast the last sister. Totally counts.
No.
It's a high
If it's a
number.
20, it counts. No, if it's a 1, it counts. If it's a 20, it
I
counts.
didn't use a key, I just told
You know what? There's the new rule. You get a maximum of 2 rolls of the die. If you can't get it right in 2 rolls, you don't get to go.
Doesn't that count for you when you roll it out of your tray on your keyboard?
No, I'm an exception to that.
He has to roll more than us. He gets more leeway.
19.
It's gonna happen all the time with me. 19 hits.
For 12.
That'll do it, sir.
Killed her?
Yes.
He's at 11 now.
She was pretty badly shot up. Baxed up.
He sets her off like a firework.
She goes down, and with the death of Mother of Evil, all of the scarecrows shudder and then fall apart.
I
was like,
Oh.
I see we've finally come to an agreement on something.
Stefan.
Stefan says.
I'll open the door finally and confusedly look outside. Like, is it safe?
I say, kill the witch, and I point at Stefan. Just
Yeah.
see what Brotor does.
Door and through it.
flame strike!
Takes out flame strikes.
He
All right.
found one more.
You guys have defeated the Mother of Evil.
Can I investigate this hut now a little bit more
I
closely?
wanna check
Yes,
her out.
but I need to take a bio.
So we
Yeah.
can just give us the
I need
list.
more
Just
water.
Get
What's
some
in there?
more of
We'll
my
read it for you.
cheap, crappy pizza.
I need a cigarette. This was stressful.
We'll just, if you just want to give us the treasure and everything, we'll read through it. And
Yeah.
if there's any traps, I'm sure we'll take care of them.
It's almost stressful.
Keep trying to get Stefan killed.
Oh, you didn't want Stefan to die on your watch?
No, Bentley.
Oh, Bentley?
I could care less about Stefan.
You think was Bentley close to dying?
Yeah.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty sure everybody but Meridon was at least
I'm-
somewhat close.
I'm
was
actually
doing all right.
totally, well, not totally.
Yeah,
fine
no
with
one
two
targeted
people.
Meridon.
No,
They
Meridon
basically
almost
ignored
never
you.
got targeted, neither
Well,
did I.
I'm pretty ineffective when the fight's in the air.
That
Yeah.
first magic missile was about all that targeted me, so I'm only
Bentley
doing-
was owning with that guiding bolt.
Oh, that was
Crit
awesome.
with it?
Well, it's, I mean, I'm down almost 30 hit points, but
That's about what I'm at too, honestly.
it's not terrible for for a massive fight like that.
Yeah.
Compared to both of them who went down and
How
Bentley
much
almost
HP
went.
do you guys have?
83.
My max is 131. I'm at 97.
My max is 109. I'm at 18.
I'm
My
like
max
the low hit
is-
point of the party.
My max is 96.
I'm at D12.
You got the D12. I only have the D8 and only a +1 con, so.
Dude, I wouldn't have survived if it wasn't for temporary HP.
Yeah.
Isn't that sick?
That was incredible.
That 5 helped
that
me
sick?
so much, dude.
Most of the time, 5 points isn't going to make a difference, but it was just enough here twice.
Twice it's prevented you from going down.
So at the end of the day, Bentley can throw up a heroism spell and then give everybody 6 hit points around.
How does it work now? Is it everybody?
Everybody, heroism I think targets maybe, is it 3 or is it 1?
That leadership spell was huge, too.
The leadership, the
Champ
feat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
Well,
high
with
level,
your
it's
damn
huge.
charisma, I mean.
At high levels, it's huge. When it starts off, it's
Yeah,
crap.
but there it's a big
Well,
percentage of your hit points. I mean,
Meridon cast that one.
oh, his yell?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that yell was
that's
huge
like,
too.
that's a one a day thing, but
It, like I said, it was great when you went first, because, like,
yeah.
and there's so many people after you.
It's 1 + 1 for every slot above first for heroism. Immune to being frightened, gains temporary HP equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
How many people?
1 + 1 per upcast.
Okay, so dropping a 5th level slot, you can get basically the party.
Yeah. It's 6 hit points every round.
That's great for a warlock
Yeah.
because they're charisma-based casters, and so I had a warlock, 17th level warlock, who was dropping heroism on the whole party, and he had 24 charisma, so it was 7 hit points around. It was really nice.
So I want to check out the mother.
Yeah, I'm just going to search the hut.
I'm gonna check out the cauldron. I'll kill Stefan if I have to.
I don't know why you would need to kill me. I am now the most
A
supreme.
flying cauldron. He definitely wants it.
I am now Suprema.
It's funny that we were totally short on flying
I
ability.
am the mother.
I am now the mother.
I feel like someone has to at least have the ability to get the fly spell, right?
I mean,
Stefan should have had the fly
Stefan
spell.
could get it, but he's the only one I think, and that's Eleanor gets who could.
Yeah, she,
Who said they were checking out the Mother of Evil? Alright, so you go over to the Mother of Evil, and she is mostly... The only things of interest on her are a whole bunch of rings and bracelets, several necklaces, earrings. She's got a nose ring. She got one of those earrings to nose ring chains type of thing going on. Just all this jewelry. And most of it just looks... Think of like witch type, devilish, demonic adornment all over her. So it's
Mostly made of
all...
bone.
I'm only looking to see if I
Bones and
see
stuff,
the holy
yeah.
symbol we're here for.
You don't see any particular holy symbol or anything on her, but there is one of her necklaces has a very large iron pendant dangling from it, and the iron pendant, the iron pendant dangling from it, is a very small cauldron.
That's not what I'm looking for. Somebody else will find all the cool magic stuff. It was detect magic. I can't do that.
Okay, so you walk away on that. So who else was doing something?
He was going to check out the
Yeah, I'm checking out the hut.
And you were going to check out the cauldron, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you go into the hut. In the hut, there was a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a wardrobe, a wooden table, no longer a stool that was thrown outside. There was a wooden chest, and there was an iron tub stained with blood. What are you checking out?
I'll start with the wooden chest.
Lick the
Wooden
tub, lick
chest.
the tub.
So it's reinforced with brass bands. What are you doing with this wooden chest?
Like, trying to open it.
With your
Okay.
hit points.
You open it, and as you do, arcane runes blaze brightly on the lid. Please give me an intelligence. No, hold on a second. Oh no.
I think you already failed your dodges.
Oh no, there's no saving throw.
I think
I
you
just
failed
take
that.
damage.
You just take damage.
Failed that when you opened the chest. No more insanity. How much can it hurt?
Ooh, wow, this is bad. 16, 20, 21, stand by.
Doesn't matter.
27 points of damage. Thunder damage.
So I'm assuming the rest of us hear this.
Boom! This is thunder damage, very loud. Boom!
Miradon, told you not to eat those beans.
Did you
I
just
can probably
drop?
see that.
He
Right?
just dropped.
Chopped.
Me and Bentley can probably see that happen,
Oh,
right?
you had the door closed.
Oh, he did have the door
Close the door. You guys
We
all
hear it, see it
yeah.
shake, basically.
You hear this loud boom, and then something falls to the ground.
Bentley looks to Miradon.
Yeah, he would have.
Wasn't me.
I will sigh and head that way instead of towards the cauldron, I guess.
Does anyone have any healing?
Yeah, Bentley does.
Because I'm out.
So does Stefan.
All right, Bentley.
Did I at least get the chest open?
I mean, a little bit, and then it hits you, and then on a 5 or a 6, it goes open. Okay, and then it comes back down, closes.
All right, I cast Death Knell. No.
Doesn't sound right.
Miradon and Bentley, you both open
mean-
the door, it sounds like, and you can see him lying there next to the chest, horribly wounded, blood once again flowing freely.
I mean, I'm out.
I closed the door again. No, I thought
All right,
I thought I was proficient in this.
I first pose him in a very awkward and demeaning manner.
Take a photo.
Yeah, take a photo.
It's Brattlord. There's no awkward or demeaning poses.
He's like, I've done that. It's okay.
And I'll cast Cure Light Wounds for 13.
Old school gamers, it's still cure light wounds.
Right. Is it still? Oh yeah, because that's not
Cure wounds.
Yeah.
It's the
It's
first
cure
level.
light
It's
wounds.
the first level spell. Cure.
I know. I just think it's funny because,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay, now we're going back to insanity stuff again.
end of the level of exhaustion.
What do you at? Oh yeah, and a level of exhaustion. So you got 2 levels of exhaustion.
Stand right here. I'm going to open it again.
All right, I quickly run out of the room.
They would move towards the chest like, boom.
Broadlord, what's your current
See if I
insanity
can
level?
knock him again.
32.
32? Dude. You gotta stop doing
He's been
stuff.
celebrating the whole insanity thing for way too long.
I need you to make a D10 roll, please.
It's like nothing left of his brain.
As an option, can Brattlord drink all 7 kegs and forget this night ever happened?
Alcohol-induced
6.
anti-insanity.
A 6. You gain 8 insanity.
I guess
That's
we just
40.
said 40.
What does that put you at? 40? Oh, dude.
He said above 40, so he's fine.
Yeah, he's good.
40 or above.
That's what she said. Changing the rules, GM. Do that, yeah. They're cheaters.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
No.
The character is unable to consistently maintain their connection to their magical items. After each long rest, there is a 25% chance that the character loses attunement to one magic item. If the character is not attuned to any magic items, they instead are unable to benefit from one other magical item they possess until they use a short rest to relearning how to use that magic item.
So every day I have to make a what save?
It's 25. It's a 25% chance.
Oh.
But isn't that Oh, but the attunement slot's still used. Okay.
No, they lose their attunement. So the
They
attunement
could
slot.
re-attune, but it would require a short rest to do it.
No. If they lose their attunement, they'd have to do a short rest. Yes, correct. Yeah.
It's a pretty easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, unless you're woken up and have to fight right at the end of a long rest.
Right.
Yeah, and then you waste an hour in a short rest and stuff.
I mean, after every long rest, oh, I got a short rest to get my magic item back.
So Bentley pulls out his small mirror and begins doing his leadership inspiration speech.
I'm sorry, how much HP did you give me?
13.
I'm gonna push him out of this room. Can I investigate? I don't know for sure. It seems pretty obvious that the chest did this to him. He probably says it when he wakes up.
Yeah, probably.
I have reasonable cause to determine that this was trapped. Can I investigate it to see if it still is?
Yeah, I explained to you that like ruins lit up when I tried to open it. So it's definitely something magical.
Well, right, but it could be like it's a one-time thing, or it could be a persistent trap. Is my point.
Can Stefan make that determination?
He can probably
some
detect.
which way?
Can you detect magic? Because
Maybe detect magic. Disguise skill, detect magic. There. Yeah, you can do that.
So it takes like 10 minutes or something to cast it?
Yeah.
Okay, you cast that spell, and you do not detect any magic on the chest itself.
Totally safe.
you guys are welcome.
Stefan goes back outside.
I would still like to investigate it.
Okay, give me a... So, what are you looking for exactly on the chest?
I'm going to touch it, see if it tingles with magical energy. I'm going to see if I see any sort of like... It happened when he opened it, so I'm going to sort of like examine the seam sort of thing and just see if I see any sort of like triggering, something that would detect it being open that would then prompt it to...
Okay, give me a perception check.
– 17.
17. You don't see any, like, trap mechanisms or anything along the seams. You still see these arcane runes on there. I mean, they were like carved into this chest, so you still see the outlines of that. Touching it, it doesn't feel like it's magical or anything. But you're not entirely certain that you'd be able to detect a magical trap by touching it anyway. But to all intents and purposes, you don't... Besides the runes that are still carved there, but they were carved into the wood.
Mm-hmm. Can I, sort of like... So if I'm going to assume that when I open it, an effect comes out of the chest, can I position myself in a way where I'm like behind it or to the side and sort of like reach and open? And
If you make that assumption, you could get yourself to the side and do that.
Okay. Then I will do that and I will try to open it.
And Bratler, are you still in the hut?
No, I thought you pulled me out.
I literally said I push him out.
Oh, okay. All right, so he's out, and then you're in there. All right. You open the lid, and nothing happens.
Okay. Stupid dwarf.
What's in there?
Well, it's his now.
I probably don't want it, unless it's a bunch of gold shaped like chairs.
I gave you 2 flying brooms. You didn't want them.
They're not gonna let me fly. I didn't actually. I was gonna touch it before I walked away, and I forgot.
Well, I mean, you came to help me out.
Well, no, earlier
Oh, that was
when that one literally landed at my feet through DM intervention.
I was like, have a brew!
I was gonna touch it to see if
Yeah,
it was
we trust
magical. And I
that.
forgot.
I rolled randomly to see where that broom would land.
Okay.
You open, but as you do open that chest, 4 animated claws look like severed human hands, decaying and rotting away, come flowing out of that chest towards you. They all try to latch onto you, grab you, claw your eyes out. But of course, you are a mighty barbarian, and this is a trivial challenge to you. What would you like to do to these crawling claws? There are 4 of them.
With each one, I'm going to grab it by like essentially where the wrist would be, whatever I can grab onto there. And I'm going to take a hand axe and pin it to the wall.
Okay.
For each one of them.
All 4 are pinned to the wall now, and they're still writhing a little bit, but they've been dealt with. And then inside the chest, loot list. Who's doing that these days?
Okay.
1,300 gold pieces.
If we ever leave here, you guys are all set for money, man.
We don't have that much.
There are 5 gemstones worth 500 gold pieces each. And the question you're about to ask is, are any of them diamonds?
So, are any of those diamonds?
I'm glad you asked.
So there are 5 of them.
Where is that?
Any result of a 6 means that one of them is a diamond.
Here comes the Yahtzee of 6s.
Yeah, the dice you wish he rolled while we played.
2 of them are diamonds. So 2 diamonds worth 500 gold pieces.
Dude, this iPad's so inefficient. It's
That
like
little
an
tiny one?
It's like an iPad Mini 2,
Okay.
but like I have it charging right now and the battery's still going.
My one does that anymore too.
Damn you, Steve Jobs.
Is that, yeah, they made a lot of them to do that on purpose. To make you buy new ones. And
Cool.
okay, there's more.
Oh.
There is a vial in there as well. Contains something.
A vial.
Tingles with magic.
Oh, like a potion thing type? Okay.
I'll taste it whenever.
I just splashed the whole thing in his face.
It's acid.
It was acid, but it was the
I mean, I'll back
LSD
I'll
kind.
hand it over to you. You can taste
So you,
it.
you taste it?
Yeah, I'll taste a little bit of it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Is it against poison?
You are a dwarf.
Is it poison?
It's not poison.
Oh boy. It's a 6.
Wait, you're at least next to Bentley?
A 6.
Bentley rolled out of the house.
Oh, so did
He
he.
threw me out of the house.
How many hit points do you have?
13.
Okay, so this can't kill you. 2 points of damage. This is not a potion that you should be drinking. It's like an oil of some sort. It's not a drinking potion.
That would have been a good thing to
Dude, I
notice
don't
before
have
we first
any
started.
idea what it does though.
No.
Could you determine that it is magical at least?
It's absolutely magical.
Okay.
Yeah. There are 2 spell scrolls, and we have one high-level cleric who is still alive. After a little bit of examination and studying, you determine that one spell scroll is Mass Cure Wounds, and then the other one is Revivify. I'm assuming you're going to take those?
Yeah.
Okay, Mass Cure Wounds and
I should
Revivify.
take them because
There is a pouch that contains 10 sling bullets, each of which tingles with light magic. By the way, any Arcana checks can try to identify some of these things.
Oh.
Should look
Stefan
over at
will Arcana check the vial.
The vial? Okay.
I'm just thinking, if I can deflect missiles
Boy, do I miss eyes.
and throw it back.
He does.
It's a vial of X-Lax.
He has no idea what it is. How about the sling bullets?
Natural 20.
Okay, these are +1 sling bullets. There are 10 of them.
You're great for playing marbles.
So in theory, we give them to one of you, you flip them at me, I use my deflect missiles to send them at somebody else.
I'm pretty sure it says you throw it back at the person. But, I don't know. Maybe not.
It does.
And what, that somehow makes you do more damage that way or something?
Well, yeah, I do damage as if it's a monk weapon. So it turns into D8 plus 1 weapons.
I'm down for your game.
Bend those rules. Bend those rules.
There's also a set of pipes, like bagpipes types things. Well, they're not
Panpipes.
they're not bagpipes. They're like, what do you call them?
Panpipes?
Panpipes, yes.
That made a little more
Like a satyr would play.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yep.
The ones are all different.
Magical.
levels.
They are magical.
These are panpipes of X-Lax.
Still doesn't know what the heck they are.
You make
And what does it say?
a ranged attack.
Really? Okay.
Technically, it would work.
Okay. There is a stone, a magical little stone.
Oh, yes.
Stefan?
Oh. I know what this is. 19.
It is a stone of good luck.
This is a stone of X-Lax.
So I think that was +1 to something or other.
Like everything.
I'm sure it's on D&D Beyond. I just don't have.
And does it require attunement too?
You said of good luck?
Stone of good luck.
Maybe I can attune to this and then there's a chance.
It's a good.
While this polished agate is on your person, you gain +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. Does require attunement.
There you go.
But the cool thing is it gives you a bonus to initiative. Not too many magic items do that.
At some point, I will come in once I'm done checking her, but I know I was doing that first. So.
And finally, mixed in with all of these objects, you guys find what looks to be a silver sun amulet. It looks, I'll show you a little picture here.
You know, what if it's important? There's a picture of the gold.
Yeah, right.
Stop metagaming!
Oh, it's a salt blade.
How's that hidden amongst all those other things?
It's just kind of in the pile.
It's on the bottom.
Listen, I'm revealing the cool thing at the end, alright?
Well, it's
Thousands
Let
of-
me run my game.
Thousands of pieces of gold. It's like buried under all the
Yeah, I mean,
paintings.
it's.
It was wrapped in tissue, so we.
Okay, you know what? It's no longer there.
It's buried under all the pennies, or under all the coins.
Oh, Stefan. 22.
A
It's more fun
22?
when you roll poorly.
I know.
It's not as useful, but it's more fun.
This is a holy symbol of X-Lax.
Of the god X-Lax.
That's my biggest question. Are we sure it's the right holy symbol? Not a fake.
You believe that this is the holy symbol of Ravenkind. This is a legendary magic item. It requires attunement by a cleric or paladin of good alignment.
Shit. I mean,
What is your alignment, sir?
Bentley?
Yes.
Relatively good.
You took some evil pacts, didn't you?
Yes, maybe.
Okay.
Well, so we can
Raw
use
Lord, what's your alignment?
neutral.
I think it's neutral, yeah.
Well, there's a magic item for you.
Yep. All this work to get, and it's totally useless.
Ah!
Unless I take a level of cleric at 12th level.
Wait, Stefan could be a cleric. No.
He's certainly not
He's
good
not
alignment.
good. The only one in the party who might be good alignment is Varys. I mean, come on, be honest.
I mean, you're absolutely good alignment. Yeah.
Yes, lawful good.
That's true. I mean, he hasn't been evil, but
Yeah.
he hasn't
But he's
been.
neutral. He
Hasn't been acting.
I mean, he's done neutral very well. I care about me
Yeah.
and what interests me. The rest of the world can go rot.
Yeah,
you know?
that's true.
I don't want to hurt anybody, but I don't really care that
So,
much.
I mean, for me personally, at this point, like if you look up what this holy symbol does, this is amazingly powerful for going against Strahd. You can hold vampires, totally paralyze vampires. You have advantage when you you have advantage turning undead, and it can create sunlight in a 30-foot radius around you. This is the thing you want when you're fighting Strahd, besides the sun sword.
And nobody can use it.
So, if you literally want to take, a cleric or paladin level to use this, I feel like this would be the time to get
Master
religious.
I mean, he is religious, but
Could I use a downtime to change my alignment? One slot?
You need to use the downtime to fix your insanity.
I was seeing if Luke's gonna
It's
tip
like
me.
neutral to
I like
good.
that.
man.
I could honestly see with Varys making that change. Well, not say a change, but a level. He is religious. He worships Ilmatar. And as a way to beat Strahd, I could see him devoting himself to
Yeah.
Ilmatar's service for that purpose.
I'd be okay with that.
If you're good with it.
Yeah.
Paladin or cleric, I guess, would be the question.
Oh, paladin or cleric, yeah.
It isn't a way I envisioned of him, but it would certainly fit, especially if you understood that basically you have to devote yourself to Ilmatar, and more than you have in order to use it.
You should do cleric. Based purely off your stats, you have a wisdom bonus.
Yeah,
Wisdom.
wisdom is pretty good. Yes. Well, we'll see when it comes up. But
And then
yeah,
you can heal. You'll have a couple healing spots.
I will have my first level healing and bless, because bless is the best. Can a cleric get shield? Is there a cleric type that
No,
gets
I
shield?
was looking at it earlier.
Is there any special cleric that gets shield?
No,
It's literally sorcerer, wizard, the one type of warlock, and then there's two types of artificer that get it.
Yeah, but wait,
And
there's
then-
a.
And then sneaky bards.
I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
In one
bards
of the
can-
supplements, I think it might be Sword Coast Adventurer's Guide. There is a cleric subclass that's like a cleric of the magic user Mistra.
yeah, which it would not
And
be me.
Yeah, that's true.
I have a deity. I just.
Well, I know there's like Arcana cleric gets some wizard abilities too, but they don't get shield. At
They
least
don't.
not
It has
according
to
to
be
the
life.
shield
That's
spell.
all Imlatar does. So I would be a cleric of life.
That'd be a little OP if you can wear heavy armor and you can shield.
Well, I mean, there's a whole bunch of builds based around that. But,
Eyes.
I have two characters.
I forgot.
This is Bentley can do it now
Bentley
too.
well, the
and-
artificer can specifically do it because they are a defense-based artificer. Like
No,
it's- so it's
so
like plate
those
mail.
characters burn out really fast. I mean, it is OP,
Shielding with like a plate wearing.
Shielding with plate, it is
As a
OP,
caster.
but you run out of spells really fast. You find yourself shielding with a 4th level
On
slot.
the other hand, as a paladin, I would get lay on hands.
That's true. But only what, 5 points of it?
Yeah,
It's enough to cure disease.
Yeah, but if you just use 1 point to get someone up from 0,
right.
that's 5 getting up from 0.
That's a setup.
Except with our death rule,
That's a massive setup to kill you, man.
yeah, with our death rule, that ends up being really not a good
Wait,
method.
what that rule?
Well, just like
The
every time you go
exhaustion.
down, you get exhaustion. Like,
And insanity.
And the insanity.
yeah, because like you don't want to go down 3 times in a fight anymore, and getting healed to 1 will have that happen.
Right, so when
That's why you dumped 25.
Yeah.
Because like you're gonna survive a hit probably.
I wanted Stefan to survive a hit, and he survived too.
So, everyone who did not gain insanity in this fight, for having witnessed this horrific stuff and people going down and the Mother of Evil and fighting her, I want you to make insanity saves.
Uh-oh. Failed.
What do I need to get?
Which character?
Bentley.
Bentley?
I don't know. I have 2 numbers written down. I have insanity and insanity score, and I can't remember. The
Well, the
difference.
score is like a 14 or 12 or
It's a
something.
10.
A 10. Then there should be a smaller number. That's the modifier with 0, probably.
Well, yes, I didn't write that down probably because it's a 0. So a sanity score is literally an attribute.
That's correct. It's a
So I have a 0 bonus on it.
correct.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let's do Bentley first. What's your current insanity?
1.
Wow, you act like it's higher. All right.
Yeah, I'm only a 7.
Roll a d10, please.
You need to save sanity for when it's useful.
I mean, honestly, the armor and such
2.
is totally pointless to me.
You gain 1 point of insanity,
I have to look up multi-class.
and your new trait,
Oh, it won't be today anyway.
always having to be alert to the possibility of enemies behind every corner, makes the shadows seem to dance as though something is hiding in them, waiting to pounce. So it's just a role-playing thing for you.
I said Brotor had that.
Who else?
What do you have to get to succeed?
Oh, that's a really good question.
Yeah, I got a 17.
I got a 15.
What was it? It was,
Oh,
You
geez.
just think,
must...
you just think that
Kinda made
stuff
that.
is lurking in the shadows.
I'm gonna say this is DC 15.
So
Wait,
we
wait,
both succeeded.
You both succeeded? Okay. Then nothing happens to you.
Now would be a great time for me to die and create a new character, so I come back with 0 insanity.
Well, I mean, if you hit 1 more insanity point, well, you're at 40, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to make that save anyway, doesn't he? Didn't you say at 40 there's like a 50% chance something happens or whatever?
Hold on.
Where he wanders around.
So it says they have a 50% chance of undergoing a permanent mental breakdown upon recovering from unconsciousness or witnessing something horrific.
But,
Recovering from unconsciousness is what put him to 40.
yeah.
I'm ruling that it's not going to take effect on that
Until the
one.
next one.
It'll be the next time it happens. Yeah.
Well, that answers the question. I'll be a cleric.
You know, you don't have the stat requirements for paladin. You need
Neither the strength or the charisma.
Oh, nice.
I forgot there are stat requirements.
Yeah.
for
So
all
did I until I'm reading the multi-class because I've
So the Cleric of Knowledge gives you...
Gotta be life. I worship Ilmatar. That's the only one he does.
You think Ilmatar would know better, therefore knowledge.
The only domain listed for him is life, and that's who I worship.
You see,
so I'm
this
gonna
is
switch
this
now.
is the this is how you go from good role playing decisions to
min-maxing.
min maxing. Justified min maxing.
I don't...
Yes,
I
you do.
swear it's like an accident.
I mean, I'm not reading on your
So
foot,
it's
but
a
you
compulsion.
are
Well, see,
something
it's
in that.
about you can make make a suboptimal character, but make optimal character choices for that character. So, like, is your build the best it could be? Maybe not, but you pick the best things for it.
Yeah, like
Like, so
I
it's
really-
min-maxing, but not power gaming.
Okay, yeah. Because I really felt like taking a level of Cleric for Eyes was like a punch in the gut. Like,
Why?
because I would be a 1 spell behind
Oh,
and the wizardry, and that was
Yeah.
going to irk me the entire game. But it actually turned out not too
not too bad.
Like the armor made up for.
Mm-hmm.
The,
I'm not putting armor on, so that won't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys. So you guys have all this stuff.
I do still want to examine the cauldron.
Do you want to?
She's got
Did
a
you guys
necklace
want
I wanna
to?
check out.
Who has the Holy Symbol of Raging Time?
Are you?
I'm assuming I will take it.
You'll take it? Okay, cool.
He's the one, even if he weren't about to multi-class to be able to use it, he's the one I would trust to hang on to it.
Okay.
So,
Why wouldn't you trust me? I'm your king.
And then you have
The
you had that
smoke and burning when you touch it.
that vial and those pipes that you couldn't identify.
yeah.
Okay. And then you're going to the cauldron. So you go over to the cauldron and take a look at the cauldron and stuff. And it certainly seems magical to you. It still holds its magic.
Well, he mentioned she has something I would want to look at, he just said, so I'm going to go look.
Since he's interested in the cauldron, she's got a cauldron necklace.
Yep, you go look over and you see the cauldron necklace.
So if I touch that, is that magical
It
also?
feels magical too.
Alright, so I'll grab that.
You grab that.
You want Stefan to look at those?
You want Stefan to look at the cauldron and
I want him
cauldron
to
magic.
I don't want him to want them,
Boil, boil,
but he's definitely going to want them. Except he can't fit with what's-her-face in there, so he doesn't want it. It's fine, it's mine. No, we'll figure that out.
This is at least a 3
I will have him try to identify it.
Okay. Arcana? Cauldron of X-Lax.
It is a cauldron of X-Lax.
Excellent. You're close to dead, right? Can I just attack him? No.
Yeah, it's
What's her
like
face
3
is
hit
probably
points.
watching now after she's had out that fight.
So it's a magical cauldron and a magical necklace of a cauldron.
I don't know what they are, but if I bring the necklace close to the cauldron, is there any sort of effect, like a humming effect or something, where they're linked? Anything I notice different?
Give me a investigation check as you try to figure that out.
11.
No, you don't notice anything.
Just attune to it.
Just attune to it, baby.
Well,
What's the worst that could happen? Change your sex. I mean that's it.
The cauldron of sex change.
Well, if it's the cauldron of X-Lax, I'm going to sit over the cauldron. Well,
I'm gonna fill that baby right at the top.
Alright, well, I'm assuming we're going to short rest here. At the very least.
At the very least. You guys,
Sure.
did you guys get your kind of beat up a little bit?
I'm totally fine. Other
Yeah.
people
Yeah, we're
are
both
clearly
like-
not.
I'm a little banged up. He's like, yeah, me too. Well, look at that. We're all like,
I died twice in the past minute.
one of them.
Bentley ate like 4 fireballs.
One was your fault, so you know.
Hey,
Fireballs
too,
are no
but
big deal.
I
Actually,
just said
I-
both.
You just step between the flames. Fireballs are no big deal.
I must learn his ways. Should I take one level of monk?
Unfortunately, it's a few more than one. But
Oh.
Are we resting here?
You guys resting?
the rest
I don't
of
know.
it-
There's
how
there's
close-
like a decrepit village really close to here, right?
Wait, wasn't there like a safe zone with the stones?
There was the standing stones that had the woman.
Oh, like the scry stones?
Yeah,
Or
that was
Did
anti-scrying?
anybody?
Yeah.
This wouldn't be a Varys thing, but totally out of character. And I'm sorry for metagaming. Anyone check the 3 witches?
No, I don't care about them.
In case
Oh, I will touch that
treasure,
broom. Is that broom
magic
magical?
items, brooms.
The broom is not magical.
I break it.
In a rage. In a rage.
It's like breaking the wizard's archstate mage staff or whatever.
Staff of the Archmage.
Yeah,
it explodes.
Yeah.
I'll investigate the witches.
I'll drive this broken broom
I mean, they may have
into one of
nothing,
their
but they might
chests.
have-
I'm just
Taking a
like,
look at the witches.
yeah, I'm just touching over to see if I feel any magical.
Cop in a field.
Okay, you search them over. You don't find anything magical on them. One of the witches has a pouch on her. Something inside rattles.
I'm familiar with witches from Stefan and stuff that he used to pick up, so
Probably have creepy things.
I'm not gonna investigate that.
Stefan would absolutely check all of the
Yeah.
witches.
Stefan's actually collecting bits and pieces of them.
Okay,
Yeah.
in this pouch that Brotlord leaves behind, it is full of little teeth. Looks like probably children's teeth.
So Stefan
Pouch full of children's teeth.
plus pouch of children's
Also,
teeth.
in the house, we did only look at the chest.
Yeah, that's true.
There were other areas.
Yeah, let's finish his thing up and then we can go
Oh,
with
what was
that.
your thing?
You search the other witch, and nothing really of interest, but there is a pouch on her with something inside rattling around.
I'll ignore it.
You what?
I'll ignore it, yeah.
And you going behind,
Yes.
you find a pretty good-sized pouch full of little eyeballs.
Disadvantage on stealth, too, right?
Third witch,
Yep, I look her over. Nothing
very,
magical.
very.
You should write
I
those
start
down.
fitting them into my eyes.
They're too small.
Okay, so it was pouch of teeth. Are you writing them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Stefan's taking them all. You get to the third witch.
And you also find a pouch on this witch. Nothing else of interest.
Alright, I'll just walk away from her.
And Stefan, scavenging behind the cleric, you open up this pouch, and you find it is full of little fingers.
Alright, perfect. So what I need to do is take one eyeball and set it down.
Miniature Lord Baelish's?
Take the biggest eyeball, set it right there.
Put it right
Take
there.
another eyeball and we will set it right there. And then another eyeball right here.
Rest
And we
of
will
us
press
had
some
enough.
teeth into for its eyes. And
Yeah,
then
she
these
had a
little
bunch of
fingers
necklaces
for
and
its...
things. I don't know if they were worth anything, but that one was the... Are you carrying the cauldron with you?
Actually, it would be more insanity just for that.
I think we all should get it from witnessing that.
Some of us have walked away for a reason.
All right. Inside the house?
Yeah, anything else in there?
There was like a table or a desk or something.
I meditated with the Holy Spirit.
I don't care about that tub of blood. I don't want to deal with that.
So there, inside the wardrobe, there are soiled robes. And there's also, in the wicker cabinet, there are assorted spell components. So if anybody casts spells and needs to fill up their pouch, there are some in there. These are all like hag-like, though. Probably of interest to Stefan.
Stefan.
Yep, various hag materials.
The tub is very interesting. It has a deep crimson stain to this tub.
What could it be?
It looks, the crimson stain, it's not dried blood. It really, literally looks like repeated exposure to blood has caused that color to leach into the porcelain itself.
You're welcome to, but are you keeping the potion of invisibility?
I don't need it.
Okay, I just change my mind.
And that's everything of interest in there. That little angelic child is still sitting in the crib, looking at you guys as you walk around.
If I try to move the crib, does the child move with it?
No, it just looks at you and coos a little bit.
No, I mean like...
the
if I,
literal
like,
illusion,
lift-
does it stay in the crib? Or
Yeah.
does
It stays in the crib.
Okay.
If Eyes was here, you would find a use for that.
Yeah, I'm sure it would. And you try to make me carry it.
I was trying to think what could we use it for.
Well,
Bait.
if anybody has any morals, you can threaten it.
It's witch bait. If we know there's a coven of witches around, put a baby in a crib out in a field and they'll come try to take
There
it.
we go.
There's entire role-playing games about kobolds eating babies.
Cobalt take my babies.
Yeah.
All hail Lord somebody.
Yeah, Thorn.
There was a specific
Filter.
that you had to say whenever his name came up. All hail King somebody. And I can't
And if
remember.
you
what his
didn't,
name-
you suffered
That was all
kobold
these
instant death.
penalties, yeah.
Kobold instant death.
Wow.
This game literally revolves around the ability to roll up a character in under a minute. And so be ready to roll up many characters through the course of this. Because you're a kobold.
Mm.
In
They
the
die a
wor-
lot.
Yeah. In a world of D&D.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny, you get to roll 2d6 for stats, as opposed to 3d6.
Do we want to rest here? Do we want to go to the little decrepit village? Do we want to go to the Circle of
I'd
Stones?
go to the stone circle.
Yeah, let's go to the
myself.
Circle Stones, rest there.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, we should probably long rest. If we can.
I mean, you're not wrong. I just don't know. Do we? Well, yeah, because we're not really close to anything either.
No, we're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we're gonna have to long rest here. With something we can go back to town.
Okay, that's prayer of healing.
Before the rest.
Yeah, just in case it gets interrupted, because I'm only at 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll cast
Yeah.
prayer of healing as well.
Like a couple D8s or something.
Yeah. 2d8 plus 5. I'm sorry, 3d8 plus 5.
So
You can't attune it.
double down on prayer of healing. Is that? That's what I heard. 14.
Everybody gets 20 hit points from me.
So I got 42 back. Oh, now I'm
That's 9, 17 plus 5.
So we're gonna long rest in the Circle of Stones.
22
I'll
for
drag
me.
the cauldron up there. Yeah.
Attune to it. Attune to it.
I mean, I might as well identify it.
How much did I get from you?
20.
Do we have anyone who can cast it in?
Well, we just get to an arrest, right?
Oh, I know. That's right. They made the rules easier.
Yeah.
Hope it's not cursed.
I'll allow you. I'll say, no, that would be great for making beer in.
The cauldron? Oh yeah. Perfect.
And delivery of beer.
Ew.
No.
She was in it a lot.
Just boil it off. It's alcohol.
Oh, all I'm imagining is just Miradon flying around in the cauldron, chopping things to bits.
I need a fly speed.
You know, you're just gonna remind me of like King Koopa.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was thinking like Dr. Robotnik,
Yeah.
but I like King Koopa too.
Is that Mario Brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Little spiked turtle flying around in a little.
Yeah.
Just like a little cauldron.
Yeah.
So, long resting?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm gonna imagine Stefan wants it, and I'm not gonna fight it too hard for it if he does, but he doesn't care.
Yeah.
I don't have ranged attacks, so it sucks when there's a flying encounter. Well, I'll collect. I'm gonna leave 4 hand axes behind, but I'll collect my other ones. I'll leave those 4 pinning the hands to the wall.
Oh, Stefan also alleviates Mother of all of her trinkets.
Okay.
So rings and everything.
A lot of them.
A lot.
Yeah.
Definitely worth taking.
Does he put them on?
I will let Kevin decide that. Okay.
Okay, you guys take a long rest. Somebody give me a D12 roll.
How's my D12?
No.
Aha!
I really can't find it. There it is.
20.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Is
a
there a
random
green circle
number.
around it?
Looks
It's a
like
6.
or 9.
6.
It's a 6.
Okay, the first part of the long rest passes uneventfully. And another D12 roll, please. 1. The second part of the long rest passes uneventfully.
Oh.
You guys get the feeling that after your continued efforts to rid Strahd's domain of evil, having defeated werewolves, the mother of evil, and all other multitude of evil things, that the world is slowly being drained of baddies that come at you. You're almost there. So, you benefit from a long rest? Go ahead.
Lucas turned off random encounters.
I guess we don't know. Did you tell us about the gem you found, or are you keeping it to yourself?
Oh, the gem. I have the gem in my backpack.
I know. Are you showing it to us?
I have no reason to keep that a secret.
Does it look like the other gems from the winery?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Because I was like, I wouldn't want to leave till we found that other gem, but
But when
I'll
I
say-
look at it, natural 20.
I'll say, you mind if I hang on to it?
Gem of X-Lex.
It's not a gem of X-Lex.
So on the long, yeah, I don't care. On the long rest, we have, I believe, 3 items to identify. We've got the vial, we've got the music pipes, and we've got the cauldron.
Stand by. Doing some bookkeeping.
I'm practicing using the holy symbol as a thrown weapon.
All right.
Little throwing star.
Throw it at me.
Did you guys ever see the movie Krell?
Yes. Oh God, that's
What is it?
such a horrible movie. It's good.
Well, what's absolutely...
Troll
Kroll. Oh yeah, I think I've
Oh,
at least
what's
once.
the
Which he
name of
has
the
a
gem?
little throwing weapon that looks like a...
goes on. It looks a lot like the holy symbol, only
holy
bigger.
symbol.
Goes out and hits things and comes back to him. It's
What's-
so bad.
It's a bad
What's
movie.
good.
Well, what's funny about this is my parents had tape recorded it for me, except they didn't grab the last 8 minutes of the
Oh
film.
no.
Right? So I thought through my entire childhood that this movie was probably one of the best movies ever made. And then, like, finally, you know, I'm teenager, right, high school, showing it to my friends, and we watched the last 8 minutes, and they're battling a sock puppet at the end. It's so bad.
And what happens at the end?
They battle a sock puppet. Like, the big
Literally.
monster is a big sock puppet.
Literally.
Really?
And it's an old movie, but it's bad.
Like, all the way up until this point.
We
All the
couldn't
way
even
this
put together like a really bad animatronic or something.
It was a good movie. It was a pretty good movie, except for the very end, in which the main bad guy is a sock puppet.
No, is that because they just didn't have like the budget or something? For
Yeah, they couldn't animate a
Presumably,
dragon or
yeah.
whatever. But they wanted. I mean, they had horses that were like riding on air. They could do that.
They spent all their budget and got to the end and were like, well, shit, we gotta finish the movie.
I guess.
So,
Jeez.
we got $12. Go buy a 4-pack of socks.
Okay, so you guys are identifying stuff. The vial is oil of sharpness.
I don't know what that does.
I think you put it on a weapon. It takes a minute or so to put on a weapon, and then it makes that weapon
Awesome.
something
Okay.
something special. I don't know what it does.
It'll be in party with it for now. We can. figure it
Okay.
out later.
And then the pipes were pipes of haunting.
That sounds fun.
And then what else did you identify?
The cauldron.
Oh yes, the cauldron. It is a cauldron of flying. And the little necklace amulet thing allows you to control it. It has statistics cauldron. This is not written down anywhere. It has a 40-foot fly speed. It has an armor class of 15. It has 50 hit points. It is immune to poison and psychic damage. And it offers 3/4 cover when you are inside it.
So in other words, if you had it, it would be a huge boon to your armor class.
How big is it? Would I even fit? I feel like it wouldn't
It's-
offer me 3/4 cover.
It's enough to accommodate one medium-sized creature.
Okay.
I'm so shocked that you guys didn't try to attack the cauldron she was flying in to get her down on the ground.
I thought about it for a second, but I wanted it to be a magic. Like, I thought about it with the brooms, because I was like, I know those won't maintain magic. But I was like, if the cauldron is actually a magic item, I do not want to destroy
That's a
it.
good point.
We want to finally be able to fly.
Yeah, when I was prepping this fight, I was like, they're just gonna attack the cauldron, and then she's gonna be on the ground, and then she's gonna die. You know, but
Then she stayed in the sky and died.
Also, I don't think I attacked her a single time. Now that I'm thinking
No,
about it.
because
I only
she
ever
was
went
never
after her.
down
Yeah.
where you could really do much. I only did the final hit.
I very much want that, but I have some feeling that he will fight over it, so we'll go there. We also, the Stone of Good Luck, that we'll have
I
to
got the
figure
holy
out.
symbol, so I mean, honestly, I feel greedy just taking that much less than anything else. But
If anyone can benefit from the Stone of Good Luck, I would certainly use it. I have attunement slots open, but I also don't care that much.
I mean, Bentley could use a couple +10s on his savings throws. Yeah, no, he doesn't need it.
maybe we should give it to the dying
the
guy.
guy who dies all the time.
Well, he is the one. How many items are you attuned to? At least
But he's so
one.
filled with bad luck
just
that I
one.
would curse it.
Why do you always die?
I don't know. I'm bad at the game.
Well, at that time, you just got very targeted in that fight. But, because you got away a couple, like, I'm going to go hide in the hut, and she's like, I'll fly down and shoot you in the hut. Which, I'm not saying it's ever wrong to target the cleric. That just happened to be a fight where it's not like, you didn't provoke any opportunity attacks that fight. You didn't do any of the stuff you normally do that makes you take extra damage.
I just didn't
You
make
just
any
got pretty
saves.
heavily targeted. Yeah, and you failed
And
a
you
lot of
weren't
saves.
Nigel.
Yeah, I mean,
Like-
I was mostly trying to target people who actually were a threat to me. From
Well,
the
that's the
ground.
thing is, she could
Yeah.
pick me apart. Like, I'm the least threatening character to her specifically
Yeah.
in that fight. Because
Could get you.
Yeah.
So I didn't take very much damage.
Right,
I
well,
took some
From their point of
fireballs,
view,
but-
it was like it was pointless to attack you two because
Yeah.
you couldn't get at them, right? Pointless to attack Bentley with the magic missile because he kept shielding, so they stopped doing that. And so at that point, it was basically Stefan and Brotlord
Yeah, you take out the casters.
were
makes
like
sense.
my big targets. You know?
And
Yeah, and then
Stefan was a thing. And there's also the tactic of smell blood. Like when a character is wounded, the monsters typically go
You
after
finish
the
them
wound.
off. Yeah, so we were doing that too. When it's like, all right, we got one of the little ones almost
Yeah.
dead. Let's finish it off.
Definitely focus fired because it
Yeah.
makes a big difference.
So my bard, so Bentley can take fly next level.
Nice.
Flying Bentley.
All right, so
I mean, he can get one person.
for recovering, okay, you did get some milestones. Let's see what we got going on here.
Luke, did we finish our long rest?
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are good.
I'm gonna do my unable to maintain connection.
Oh yes, 25% chance.
And is it 25% chance of either one of the two items? Because I'm attuned to my thrower and now
It's
the
just one.
stone.
It's just one of them.
We should.
So-
Is it going to be one at random, or does he get to choose which one he loses?
We'll probably hit a random. So let's see if something happens first. So roll a d4. If you get a 1, then you lose attunement. All right, you're fine.
Are you doing your talkie, your inspiring speech?
I assume after every long rest I would.
So, yeah, so that gives people something.
Yeah, 17 hit points.
17 temporary hit points.
I think you should have to give a 10-minute speech every time you use it.
Well, if you'd like, I can have Bentley talk for 10 minutes. It's quite. Actually, I do that.
That will cost me hit points. Pretty sure we'd all
In real life, my brain will hurt, but
That'll just be the recap every week.
Bentley's recap. It's inspiring because all of us are like, God, we got to stop him doing the recaps.
I love when he does a recap.
I do
'cause It's
too.
like a whole new story.
Yeah, exactly.
A totally
We're
different
doing two
adventure. I don't
campaigns
remember.
at once. The one that happens and the one in Bentley's head.
I mean, the one in Bentley's head is he's a king, and you guys all are his subjects, and
Yep.
and everything is coming together as a plan.
So that was a milestone, recovering the holy symbol and then defeating the Mother of Evil. So you guys will build a level when you take a downtime. If you'd like to do that, it's almost 8:30. We could perhaps wrap up a downtime and then level offline and call it a night.
It works for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what Stefan would want to do in a downtime.
Yeah.
Can we do his at the start of the next session?
He's gonna work on insanity, I think.
Oh yeah,
Stefan?
he's high. He's high 20s, right?
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna.
But doesn't he want to be insane though? to an
I don't
extent?
recommend you do.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to.
Maybe I should too. Give her that 1 point.
Yeah, I'm at 7. I'm like, that's fine.
It seems to be a slippery slope, like as you get.
Well, I
That's
think
the
you
thing.
get more the
Yeah.
higher you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The tables definitely the higher tables you get on,
It's a death spiral.
you get more and more every time you have insanity happen. Yeah. Okay, so you just would have to travel back to like either Valaki or Kresk.
Which one's closer to the Wizards of the Lions?
That's next thing.
Kresk.
Because
Assuming Wizards
theoretically we
of the
want to
Lions
drop
is
the
not
gem
on the
off.
Yep.
Although that might be more than we want to do.
How about let's handle dropping the gem off next session. If that's okay.
Yeah, but that's what we want to do.
That will be the next thing we're going to
Yeah.
probably
So that's
do.
where we're gonna go to
Then
Crest.
we need to go after
Okay.
Strahd, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, we've
mean,
got
there's-
everything we got to go after him.
The only thing that we're
But we still have
missing.
open
We never
quests.
found. Did we ever
Not
find
really.
Mordenkainen's staff?
Mordecai stuff.
You have his spell book
Yeah.
now. You don't have his staff yet.
We have a lead on that, though, don't we?
We heard something about a staff of power.
Yep, the Staff of Power was in Agarvin Host, which is that like fortification up on a hill that you guys haven't really been to at all.
Okay.
Who would even use that?
Well, we wouldn't use it. We
We'd
would
give
Give
it
it
to
to
turn
Mordecai,
it.
and then he'd theoretically would join us in the fight against Strahd, which
Oh yeah.
I'm still not convinced is a positive thing, but you guys seem to think it's a good idea. so.
It is a positive thing. However, we're going to have to bring a recipe for soup that requires one greater vampire. And then Mordekainen's a sure thing. And
I'm just afraid of how often we're going to be downrange of his spell.
You have the Cauldron. That's right. If I'm role playing him, you mean?
And because he's totally insane. So
Luke,
I
can I
don't
roll my
think he's
HP now?
Yeah.
Just one
Yeah,
D8,
since we're
right?
going to do that here
Yep.
anyway.
Sure.
I will be taking a level of
And
cleric, so
5 is the minimum.
it's still the D8.
Yeah, on a D8. Yeah.
So
Plus your Constitution modifier.
plus 7.
So you guys get back to Kresk sometime later this evening. And then you'll be taking a downtime. And then go ahead and start considering what downtime
What's
you're
your-
going to
Is your
take.
spirit +1?
Yes.
I'm
There's some special
getting rid
powers.
of exhaustion.
It's got the
Well, not
Exhaustion.
exhaustion, but
darkness
it's
and the
in
shadow
All right,
stuff
stand
that I
by.
can do already.
Oil sharpness might be the best for you.
I'll take it. What does it do exactly?
It's a clear gelatinous oil. The oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. Applying takes 1 minute. For 1 hour, the coated item is magical and has +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. So it turns your spear into a +3 spear for an hour.
That'd be handy.
Save
I'm
that
certainly
for-
happy to take it if nobody else needs it.
Save that for Strahd.
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna be our last battle.
so it doesn't look like Fly is on the Bard spell list. Crap.
Oh, you have to do like a war bar or whatever.
Yeah, the bard that can pick off other people's spell lists.
Yeah, but you're not one of those, right?
No.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Raw Lord
okay.
wants to get rid of insanity.
Yes.
Okay, so getting rid of insanity.
I'm missing that. It's an annoying thing.
So
Additional magical secrets. No, that's College of Lore.
I don't think
You get it at 10th college.
there are two ways to get rid of insanity. You could just spend a downtime resting, and you regain 1d6 plus 2. Or if you spend 250 gold pieces and get help from Priest, casting Divine Magic on you, then you can recover 46 points.
I like to do that since we have a ton of gold.
250 gold, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, and another caveat too. A character who has undergone a permanent mental breakdown may only have their insanity level reduced by a wish spell.
I'm
I'm not there yet, though, am I?
No, you're not.
Alright.
It's so
Alright, so you said 46 plus.
Yeah, but 250 gold pieces.
Yeah, we got
You got that? Okay. 4d6. Yeah.
Can I use inspiration?
On a d6?
Yeah, if I roll less than a 2, I can roll it again. Well, less than a 3. Alright, that's 12.
Okay, what does that reduce it to?
40 minus 12, 28.
28? Okay, so you're still in the highest table possible. 28?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still in the highest table possible, so your negative effect will remain unchanged.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's
And-
not fine, but.
Who else is recovering insanity?
Stefan,
Stefan?
yeah, I got Stefan will
Okay.
at the super level.
The 250 gold pieces, so subtract from party funds. Trevor, you do that?
How much? I'm sorry.
250.
46?
4d6.
Sorry, I'm trying to read through downtime. I'm only half listening.
17.
Ooh, nice. What does that
So-
put you at? Where were you right now?
I was at 25.
And that takes you to...
8.
Alright, so that will give you a different effect then. Roll a d10 for me.
5.
Okay, so your new effect is... The character now has trouble judging their presence and struggles to keep themselves hidden. The character has disadvantage on stealth and sleight of hand checks. Disadvantage stealth and sleight of hand checks. That'll replace whatever you had before. So we got Meridon, Varus, and Bentley. Varus, do you know what you're doing?
Honestly, I think just it makes sense that he would probably spend his time learning how to be a cleric. I mean, I know technically he doesn't have to, but
Yeah.
logically it's not something he's ever done. So maybe, working with, again, the insane people since we're there.
I mean, there's religious service is one of the.
Yeah, doing
Yeah.
like if there is a religious service or something, kind of trying
What's
to
your
help them.
sanity at? Is it good?
They're one.
I'm at 7.
Because he always spends his downtime.
I spent a lot of my downtimes reducing it.
Yeah,
I kept it low,
He's kept it low. Yeah.
and I haven't gone down in a long time.
Don't worry, Varus. I know everything there is to know about being a priest.
I thank you, no.
I will teach you the ropes.
Thank you, no. But I will. Even if it's nothing more than okay, that's just what you did. But he'll spend his time again, probably at the monastery there, working with them now in learning to kind of channel the new divine powers that he's gained by devoting himself to Ilmatar and this holy symbol.
Okay, give me
To help them anymore.
give me a religion check.
And I don't get any more proficiencies or anything, right? 8.
8. All right. You spend your week doing that. You don't gain any favors or benefits really. You're actually not that helpful to them, but at the very least you learn about being a cleric a tiny bit. Maybe enough to get half a level. Meridon, Bentley.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm like, he knows nothing about religion.
I will do carousing
Carousing.
to garner.
You have points in Bard now?
I have 5 levels of Bard.
We have a Bard magical item.
We do?
Yeah.
Pipes of
Pipes.
House.
No, not the pipes. We have one from like 1,000,000 years ago. It's like the 3rd item on our loot list. I'm going to look it up because I don't even know what it does.
The worst part is I'm now proficient in heavy armor. Which would literally be the worst thing I could do.
Oh, because the life cleric gets heavy armor.
life cleric gets heavy armor as efficiency. So if it comes down to it, I can strap on plate. It would be a dumb idea. Because it would like get rid of all of my things.
I don't know what I should do for my abilities for improvement.
All right, carousing. Are you going to carouse with lower, middle, or upper class?
Upper class.
Are you from the nobility?
I am.
Okay, cool. 250 gold pieces to carouse.
Do we have 250 gold pieces to carouse?
He wants to take party funds to carouse.
Just like a noble.
Yep, exactly. It's
Actually,
like politicians taking money from taxpayers to screw
Let me
around.
check something
yeah.
real quick. I want to make sure that I didn't carouse the last time in Kresk. And I still have outstanding favors or something.
It's an uncommon bard instrument. Instrument of bards, whatever. It's the 𝐷𝐄𝐒𝐿 Cittern. It gives you the ability to cast Bark Skin, Cure Wounds, or Fog Cloud.
Interesting.
Instrument of the bards, Macfurin.
Yeah. It's
So
an
I've got open slots. So it gives me some extra spells.
It's a good thing we look at the loot list every so often to see.
I was looking, I was like, this note says requires bard attunement. What is this? I was like, oh, magical item, okay.
I do remember when I gave that to you. That must have been a while ago.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Literally the third
We've
thing
been
on the
playing for a
list.
couple of years.
Yeah.
It's like after 2 years of playing.
I did this last time in Kresk, and
Uh-huh.
the Burgomaster and his son are both.
Oh, they already owe you?
Yeah, they already owe me.
So do you not want to carouse then?
No. Does anybody else need anything?
If you want to buy some potions for me, that'd be cool. Can we buy magical items?
Can I spend the week looking for healing potions?
Healing potions? Yeah, and you would have to do that probably in Ravenloft. Yeah,
Okay. I'll spend the week looking for healing potions.
specifically healing potions. Okay. And you have to spend 100 gold pieces in expenses just to try to find them.
Okay.
And so he didn't spend that 250.
Yep. We're at 6, we've got 250, 250, and now 100 is what we have.
Now you can spend up to 1,000 gold pieces to get a plus 10 on your bonus.
It's plus 14 already, so
You alright? You feeling good?
I'm already feeling good.
Okay. And then
So we
finding
also have
magic
to buy
items
the
is
potions,
a...
So we don't want to spend too much.
What kind of check are you making? Oh, it's a charisma persuasion check. Okay.
19.
A 19. And you're looking for a specific thing. And you're looking for something that's uncommon. Okay.
Should I be looking for the big pots?
Whatever we can find, I think we'll
Yeah.
buy.
Yeah, whatever we can find.
Okay. You got a 19. What is the... How big... Oh, it's the...
So the regular ones are common, the greater healing are uncommon, and then whatever is after greater healing is rare.
Superior.
Yeah. And then there's one. Is there one after that? Oh, there might not.
There is.
Yeah, so that's uncommon. You got high enough to get an uncommon one. Okay.
I think it was 2d4, 44, and 84, right?
Those are ones I know of.
Yeah, but then there's like a something plus 20. That is super rare.
So we're going to do this.
Varys the cleric.
We're going to say... There are 9 normal healing potions available for sale, and 1 of the greater healing potions available for sale. Now, costs. Where are these? Holy crap, that's expensive. Well, it's Ravenloft. So each of the little boys is 300 gold pieces.
Is that halved?
Because it's an expendable? Yes, that sounds right.
Yeah.
150. And the big boy is, now he's an uncommon. So it's going to be, oh dear. Goo, they want 2,000 for that.
That's also halved or no?
Yep, so 1,000.
Okay.
So it'd be
1,500.
1350 for the
1350.
first group, and then
Yep.
so 2350 for all. I mean, might as well.
Yeah. Gold might.
So we're at minus
Gold doesn't heal us.
minus 2950 currently in our gold for this downtime.
This is the most expensive downtime we've had.
All right, so
That's how Bentley rolls.
how are we gonna divvy out the healing potions? 9 normals and 1 greater.
What do people currently have?
Absolutely nothing. I used my last one on Bentley.
Bentley
Not Bentley,
has
sorry,
2
Brooklyn.
graders and 5 lessers, so he's good on healing potions.
I have no graders and
I have one of each.
2 small boys.
Stefan has 3 small boys and no big boys.
You said you have one or no big ones?
No big ones.
You have nothing at all.
No healing left at all. I've used all of them up healing me, people, and I clean myself.
So Bentley doesn't need any.
Right. So
Stefan-
everyone can get 2 small.
Yep.
We'll give the third small to Varys. That's 9. And then the greater goes to one of you 2.
I'll take the grader.
It's probably.
Or
I'm gonna lobby Varys to have the grader because if you go down, we're gonna want to pop the grader in your mouth while you're unconscious.
My other thought though is that he is much more likely to use his bonus action in a way that is helping us.
What about you?
I've got one already.
You got one already.
I have hordes of ways to use my bonus action. And more now because I have spells to take bonus action.
Actually,
But you are more likely. Well,
I'm likely to use it for life, but I also can get to anyone down.
that's
But-
true too.
But let's solve this problem. Bentley gives one of his greater healing potions to Brotor, and
oh, because you have 2.
I have 2.
Okay. So you both have a greater now,
There we go.
and
I
then
will certainly take it.
and then you gained 3 small.
Right.
Aaron, you gained 2 small.
Yep.
You also now both have the ability to heal yourself with spells rather than
A
just.
little bit, yep.
Although that's not necessarily how you want to be using your action.
See, not something I normally want to be doing, although the Shield of Faith will be kind of handy as a spell.
Yeah.
Dude, Luke, I really
Yes.
wanted to use this item I got I think last time. It was the Gem of Lightning or something.
Gem of what?
Gem of Brightness.
Uh-huh.
It's got 13 charges
Okay.
and it can blind people.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
Why didn't you use it?
Bentley,
Because they were never close enough.
Yeah.
Bentley found it.
We'll have times where they are close enough.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was sitting on a pedestal and it was brightly lit. Yeah, surrounded by undead monsters of horrifying nature.
It's
I
impossible.
think we're missing a downtime.
Yeah, it's
You're not?
me. I don't really have anything I care to do. Is the problem?
I need to go out in the wilderness somewhere so you don't eat people.
I could do that.
So every night I'm
Oh,
just
I
trying
could
to walk
see.
you an
I
hour
could try
away.
to see if there's a way to. I'm gonna. So this doesn't really fit, although maybe for research. I'm going to try to find someone who can help me control my transformations,
Okay.
like a priest maybe or something,
Or a werewolf.
or a werewolf. They can't control theirs though. Or yeah, maybe they can. They aren't like normal.
Depends on the mythos.
Yeah.
As it happens, one of my subordinates, a member of my kingdom, happens to be someone you're looking for.
I feel like their response would be, screw it, go kill people. So I'm gonna go to a cleric. What? There's a priest in this town, right? In Kresk?
Yeah,
Are there multiple?
there's just one minor priest.
Oh, well, he sounds useless.
Balog has the priest we've worked with more,
And then
Yeah.
Crest was the place with the
but had the crazy habit.
the abbot. And he's gone now, right?
He's
Correct.
off at Class O Ravenloft, we think.
Yeah, Zaliki is the one that you want to talk to.
Alright, yeah, I'll do that then.
And who's that exactly?
The werewolf leader?
New werewolf
They were,
leader?
because they were right up, they were at Kresk, right?
They were
No,
pretty close to
not
there.
too far away.
Well, right.
Yeah.
Let's
So I will spend my downtime with them.
Uh huh.
trying to figure out if there's a way for me to sort of control or at least like channel my incidences at night in a specific direction that is hopefully not harming innocents.
So you just want to be able to control yourself at night so you're not harming innocents then?
Essentially.
Oh, maybe he hunts criminals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Batman,
Werewolf Batman.
So this is probably they do have information that can help you to control those urges and stuff like that. They are usually only struck by those urges on full moons. Normally they don't have that issue. But even on full moons, many of them are unable to control themselves. However, an older werewolf, the one you guys almost killed and then ran away in the initial fight, he has been successful in controlling himself on full moons. And he spends this downtime with you trying to teach you the same. So the checks we're about to do are going to be representative of your ability to learn from him and do this yourself.
Okay.
So he's trying to give you the willpower and self-discipline to suppress those urges. So we're going to need 3 types of checks.
Okay.
Tell me which ones you think would be most applicable considering that.
None of them that I'm good at. I will say survival for one.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, right. Well, athletics. So the
I'm gonna go with persuasion.
Well, I was gonna say
and religion.
Investigation.
Yeah. Well, I feel like animal handling kind of makes sense.
Yep, that
but
makes
that's
sense.
a +0, so it's not helping me
That
much.
makes
But
sense.
the animal handling, I feel like survival could make sense because I'm potentially. Because I was trying to find ways in nature to like restrain myself and stuff.
Like
Okay.
you could eat some wolfsbane.
Yeah, maybe I could maybe there's some sort of like concoction that'll help me like
Okay.
with concentration or sort of like toning,
Okay.
mellowing me out.
Third one?
Yeah, I was
Just
thinking just a con
Smoke
save.
smoke a little before you go to bed. You know?
Oh, it's got to be a skill. It can't be a saving
It's a
throw.
skill. It's a skill.
I will say, how about like insight, as in like it's like insight on myself.
Okay, be able to understand yourself. Okay, fair. So this way this will work. It's a DC of 15. You need to succeed on 2 of these checks
Okay.
to gain control over that inner wolf.
So we'll do animal handling, which is a +0. 13.
Failure.
We'll do insight. I rolled a 3, so that's a 7, and then survival I roll a 13, so it's a 17.
Okay, so did you just succeed on one of them?
1 out of 3. Yeah.
Okay. So you were not successful in totally gaining control of your inner wolf. If you sleep in a civilized area, there's a 50% chance you go wolf and kill. So you got a little bit of control, but not total.
Okay. I'm sure there's somewhere I can note that.
The old man says that, come back next time. Perhaps you'll learn the full trick.
Maybe returning this.
Well, that's what I'll be spending any additional downtime on anyway, because it's like I could pit fight and just like
Maybe return
murder
the check,
people.
you know?
Like,
I'm guessing 13.
at a certain point that gets old, right?
Luke,
See?
I have the ability to, whenever I turn undead, any creatures that's a CR2 that fails automatically gets destroyed.
Uh-huh.
What's an example of a CR2 creature?
Skeleton, zombie.
What's CR1
like-
then?
Ghoul? Ghoul, I think, is CR2.
Ghoul might be a CR2.
Well, I think skeleton and zombie might be below 2.
Yeah,
It's
they're
2 or
like
less,
they're probably like
isn't
one
it?
Yeah,
half
2 or
or
less.
something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically just like trivial undead enemies
Yeah.
could just like die immediately.
Yeah.
So in other words, when that like vomit zombie was generating tons of zombies, you could
Yeah,
just
the
be like,
little ones.
You can blast them all. Yeah.
Strahd's probably CR2.
Yes.
CRI. CR big number.
well, if we put an end to that CR24, then Strahd's going to be at least a CR20, 30, maybe.
Right.
What CR24 did you beat?
The one out of
Oh, that was that big wolf
yeah,
monster,
the big
right?
wolf monster.
But honestly, he was right up our alley.
Yeah.
I mean, a bundle of hit points that dealt out a lot of damage we're great with. Strahd has all the weirdness that's going to be what screws
You know,
us.
that spellcaster fight you just did, it was a CR11 and 3 CR7s technically. Well, they're more like 5s, but and it was a little bit past the deadly threshold, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
My gut inclination was to beef that fight up a whole lot more, but I was like, but they're all flying, and many of them can't fly.
That was much more
Yeah.
opposed.
Yeah,
to
if they had been in a
natural
position where I was just in there wailing
Yeah.
2 or 3 attacks around on witches, that would have gone much faster.
Yep.
But I thought that was a pretty well balanced fight given the circumstances.
I was happy that it turned out balanced.
It was pretty scary.
Also, we went, 3 rounds without you doing your lair action?
Well, yeah, the
Yeah.
zombies wouldn't have mattered a whole lot. I
Honestly,
think,
they would have helped you.
The scarecrows.
The scarecrows. I mean,
Oh,
they
yeah,
had
that's
3
right,
hit
yeah.
points. They weren't going to do anything to me.
It would have given me something more useful to do on my turns than throw hand axes.
Yeah.
But
That's a huge. You can't do a demo that yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, 18. Holy cow.
as you guys are recovering from your downtime and stuff, one last thing is going to happen tonight so that I can progress something a little further. You guys are in Kresk, finishing up your downtime, getting ready to do whatever it is you do next, and you're just walking out the gates of Kresk, and you see a massive draconic form flying in the skies above you. Wings spread wide, serpentine tail and neck, and there is a roar as it swoops down towards you. And as it gets closer and closer, you can tell that it is not completely material. It is definitely ethereal of some sort, a ghost dragon, perhaps. And this thing, as it gets closer, you can see that its scales glisten silvery. And it comes down before you, lands in front of you, and addresses you in a very calm, noble-sounding voice. Heroes, I have been looking for assistance, if you will. I have loyal followers who need my aid. Trapped in this land, and I was, well, hoping that you might be able to help me. I am indebted to them. They followed me in a time when following me was, well, perhaps not easy, and they were loyal, and their loyalty continues even into the grave, but their souls are trapped in this realm. I would free them and lift an evil upon our former citadel.
the dragon's metallic good, chromatic bad.
Typically.
I am a silver dragon, thank you, and we are generally good. I am known as, my iPad is stalling on me.
That is a unique name.
I sleight of hand
Stalling on me.
my 5 dragon-headed crown with the rubies and emeralds and
Prestidigitation, make it look like some minor illusion.
I change self to change myself into myself, except without the crown. Oh wait, no. Change just to gold and silver and platinum.
I am Argenvost. Argenvost. I and my companions were champions of good in this land before Strahd arrived. We protected the Amber Temple from afar. We kept a watch over it. We made sure that the evils could not escape. When Strahd arrived, my followers and I repelled his forces. We defeated his forces. But he brought reinforcements, and eventually we were overwhelmed. My followers were slain. I was slain. However, my followers did not rest in death. They rose again as foul undead creatures, and now they walk this realm, and they dwell in our citadel, Argenvost Holst. It's a name it's really hard to pronounce.
Which happened to be where the Staff of Power was as well, right?
The wizard's staff. Yes. I would have you do a thing that would destroy this undeath that clings to my followers, set their souls free, and set us all to rest. You don't strike me as goodly. As recompense for doing this, there are magical items and other things of value
He's determined we won't do this out of the goodness of our heart. Is that what I'm hearing?
in my citadel. You are welcome to keep them all as a thank you.
Just tell me one thing. We ain't gonna battle a silver dragon Dracolich, are we?
No, I'm not going to fight you. I'm here to get your help.
Okay, just checking.
I think he means it remains physically.
Well, it shouldn't be a problem. I was slain some time ago, and my body was hacked into many pieces, and they were taken to Castle Ravenloft and set about in various places as trophies to Strahd's greatness.
Well,
And
that's
here's-
a good thing. Whew.
Did we see any dragon parts while we were there? I can't remember.
Not yet. Cool. We haven't found the dragon parts room.
If you would free my followers from their undead fate, you would travel to Castle Ravenloft and retrieve my skull. Take my skull to... Stand by.
Please stand by.
Place it in the mausoleum of Argevendvostholt. That's my citadel, whose name I can't pronounce. Place it in the mausoleum, and I will be granted a brief resurgence of power. I will cleanse my followers, erase their undead forms, and they will rest once again.
Will you be able to help us defeat Strahd?
If you do this thing, you will rid this land of some of the evil and power that corrupts it. I am in no shape to help you against Strahd. However, I can tell you that doing so might result in a surge of power all your own.
I feel like I've recently had a surge of power all my own.
Can you give us anything on the layout of the fortress?
The layout of the fortress.
We already know
So
where we know where that's at.
His hold.
Your hold, so we know where to take this, where there's this mausoleum, how do we find it?
It has been some time. I could probably give you a rough idea. So let's do this. If you guys, we'll say he tells you some basic stuff. Once you guys decide to get there, then I'll draw like a rough map or something for you.
Is it, I mean, obviously if your allies are there and undead, we'll have to fight them.
You will, but they can't be killed. They're when they die, they just come back again.
So we'll
So
need
they're-
the head first.
Well, they're
Yeah, we have to get the dragon's head is the first thing we need to do.
correct.
So we go back
Can
to
we
Strahd's
drive them off
place.
somehow? I mean, to
Their physical forms are immaterial. They mean nothing. It's their souls that we care about.
well, I care that I can't fight an eternally regenerating enemy,
Well, they can be destroyed temporarily. They just
And then cleansed.
and then the cleansing.
And then
I guess that was my clarification. That if we destroy the physical form, it will at least stop them temporarily. Unless
yes, it takes some time for them to regenerate and rise again. They burst
we fought
forth.
things that came back after we killed them.
Oh no, it
it's very
takes
difficult to do.
some time for their soul to wander and find a recent corpse or a grave and then burst forth.
I like it. I like this one.
Like hours, days, weeks.
Oh, it's probably determined by a random table that I don't have handy access to right now.
I just don't know if it's worth going there, killing them all, then taking the staff, doing that piece of it, then going to Strahd.
I would recommend arming yourselves with my skull first
Do
before
you know any
battling
idea
your
where
way.
your skull is in the castle? It's okay to say no.
Strahd would have placed it in a place, either someplace prominent where visitors might see it, or someplace hidden away.
So no.
And we don't remember having seen it when we went there for dinner with you.
If you don't remember, then you don't remember.
I just know it's been like, 2 years for us
Yeah.
and a few months
Since
for our
the
characters.
dinner?
But we've
Yeah.
had a lot of insanity.
The
since
dragon does not know where they put his skull.
Though, locate object? Might find a
You
dragon.
have seen it before.
You have to seen it before?
Pretty sure we looked it up a
We
while
see
ago.
your skull.
Yeah.
Hold still. Do you have a skull in there, Ghost Dragon? I'm just more amused by Casimir was out there somewhere looking for her sister. We have her bones in a bag.
Alright. I like this one. This one sounds like it's got a proper level of glory to it. Heroism, make for a good story.
I would be honored to help your fallen.
Although, this is,
Thank you.
we have like 4 side quests that are all basically go fight Strahd.
None of them are fight Strahd. They're
Yeah,
deal with this
infiltrate his
castle.
castle without him knowing.
Although Casimir's we've already technically done that part of it. We just have to get the bones to him.
You know, I'm really getting the sense that it doesn't really matter if we're in his castle or if we're in
He
his
knows
land.
where we are, remember. If he wants to fight us, he'll come fight us.
I'm pretty sure he's spying at me in the privy.
Probably.
That was me, actually. Sorry.
Luke, it says you can
The two
describe
eyes
or name an
really
object that is familiar to you. You sense the direction of the object's location as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you. The spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet, at least once.
So, that's not something we could say.
Well, unless we did see it
Yeah, that's
and
true.
don't remember.
Wait. Dragon, can you turn down the gain on your skin? And
Can we see through your skeleton for a minute, please?
I appreciate your noble non-metagaming intentions. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way.
I'm more curious, the Wizards of the Winery, and this wouldn't be specific to the dragon, I should know, related from here to getting to Strahd's castle, how far out of the way is the winery?
Not very.
That's
I
what
mean,
I was thinking.
Everything's fairly close,
I
regardless.
just want to return the stupid gem, so that's out of our...
So you're talking about an hour detour, a few hours.
Actually, I think it's on the way.
And I'll Varys probably tell the dragon we do have to do that and complete something we had previously been trying to do. But of course, after that, I would be happy to do.
We have waited for hundreds of years. I'm sure an extra day will be okay.
Good. You know, you'd think that, but so many of our people are on such rigid. Casimir could have waited 3 days. He chose not to. But
Yeah, he
Well,
does himself.
all I can tell you is that some things are driven by plot and story, and other things are driven by GM fiat, and it's just it's hit and miss. Sometimes it's random.
Jim's driving a Fiat.
Well, because I wouldn't mind stopping by Casimir's place and see if he's back, you know.
Casimir. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, wait. What happened to him?
He went off to the castle on his own and we never found him because we poofed out before
Oh, you never found him?
we found his sister's bones.
Yeah, we found
But
that.
we
We
never
found his
found
quest.
him because we
item.
teleported ourselves away.
But yeah, we don't know where he is.
So we have no idea what happened to him. And
Yeah. So I guess so then my purpose in introducing this quest to you guys was to get an idea of what you guys want to do next game session.
Well, I think we were going to go to the hold, but now we're very specifically not going to.
Right.
We're going
I
to
think-
Strahd's castle again.
I think we need to drop off the gem. Maybe stop to see if Casimir came back defeated,
That's on the way.
because it's on the way, and then go to the thing to look for the skull so we can take it to the hold.
I really want to go back to Strahd's castle.
Well, I mean, that's where this adventure goes.
We've got to go either
The
way.
whole point of the adventure.
I mean, it's like
It's like Simon Belmont.
Go
I don't
there.
want to go in there.
grab the skull, leave,
Well, we have
put the skull back, grab the staff, and go back to Strahd one last time.
Well, then we go to Mordecai and give him his stuff so he can blow us up during the fight, and then we go back to and try to finally face Strahd for real.
So this time going to Castle Ravenloft is to get the skull and then get back out again.
Right.
Okay.
Now, if we run into him, we got to deal with it. But our goal, like last time, is not to fight him. I don't know that I want to go get Esmeralda because I don't know that I trust her. I mean, we may want to grab her at the final fight, but I don't think we want to grab her till then because I don't trust her not to run off and try to take Strahd out.
I mean, it's been at least a month since we talked to her last, right?
We could go. We could go.
Almost a couple downtimes.
Stefan suggests that we could go get Ismark and resurrect his body, or at least animate it.
His he fell off of
He went 1,000
the
feet.
mountain, right?
We're needing true res on him.
Yeah, so 20 days at least have passed, and he's hit the ground, probably broke apart and stuff, and wolves, ravens, insects, maggots.
The only way we're getting him back is the true resurrection spell.
I think skeleton will work.
No,
If we find enough of
There's
the
always
bones.
reincarnation.
I'm not even sure that would
Maybe
work.
you
on him.
reincarnate as a turtle.
Hey man, he gets his own shell.
All
Next
right,
time
cool.
he falls, he can land on his shell.
We are done for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, see, my next level has to be back to monk. Because I get my level 12.
It has to be what?
I've got to go do another level of monk and get my level 12.
What does that give you?
The attribute boost, which will let me get a plus,
ASI.
plus 2 wisdom.
Oh, okay.
Rank my wisdom up to an 18.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna.
I don't know after that.
Here's your monk too.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know I'm gonna use my ability score increase for.
Well, mine, a level 2 cleric gets the turn undead, which the thing helps me do.
So when we finish Curse of Strahd, which will probably split in 6 months,
The way we're going.
He's an optimist.
We're going to the
This is-
castle
this
next
is yours.
session. We could die there.
You could throw Strahd at us next session. We can see whether we can handle him. We got the Sun Sword. We got the book, which I'm not sure the point of, and we got the whole symbol.
Yeah, the book turned out to be a piece
I
of
don't
crap.
know what the point is of the book. I'll be honest. I mean, yes, it gives you some insight into his background.
I thought it was going to be a spell book.
it was a milestone. You got a level out of it.
Right.
Write a story. I feel stronger.
And again, it's not horrible, but I'm like, I don't know if we're supposed to use it to taunt him and thus somehow, throw him off his game. I mean, because it's information, but I don't know that it's all that important. Dice Jam. My daughter made it for me. My youngest child made it
Dice
for me.
what?
Dice Jam. When you dice misbehave, you stick them in and strap spikes at them to teach them to behave better. They made it for me in their plant engineering class on the 3D printer.
This is Stefan's.
They needed a final project, and they thought this would be funny.
Doesn't work.
Rolled a 2, put it in the dice bag, got out, rolled an 18, so you tell me.
I'm considering taking mobile.
It is a nice feat.
Mobile's so good.
Isn't
I'm
it?
just looking at feats and I'm like, none of these are really good for a barbarian.
Take the charger one. That's +5 damage.
Charger?
I don't know.
I mean, Savage Attacker.
There's Crusher sounds fun, but I don't do bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, isn't Savage Attacker pretty sweet?
It's
Like
lets you
reroll
reroll
your.
a damage number or
Charger is
something.
when you use your action to dash. You can use a bonus action to make a melee weapon attack or to shove a creature. If you move at least 10 feet in the straight line immediately after. Wait, immediately before taking this, you either gain a +5 bonus. So it lets me run in and hit something once.
Basically,